Can anybody hear me? Ladies and gentlemen, these are the disclaimers for tonight's show. I am not a doctor, neither do my guests. You should always consult your physician or other healthcare provider before changing your diet or starting an exercise program. Am I loud and clear? I wonder. Can everybody hear me? Yes, your mic was on the whole time. We hear the disclaimers and here we are. The content is not included or it's not intended to be a substitute for professional advice, diagnosis, or treatment. Always seek the advice of your mental health professional or other qualified health provider with any questions you may have regarding your conditions. The views and opinions expressed in this video are of my own and of the participants. The views, opinions, and content expressed in this presentation do not necessarily reflect the views, opinions, and are not intended to malign any religion, ethnic group, club, organization, company, individual, or anyone or anything. O, diba? Guidelines do not be banned. Be civil and respectful. Refrain from politics or religion. What more can I say? Think before you speak. Context is everything. Choose your words. Be an adult from time to time. When you share your opinion, be ready to get criticized or reaction that you might not like. Be accountable. And three, the last one, agree to disagree. Don't make it personal. Don't be petty. When a person has animosity towards any one of us in this stream, bear in mind that whatever we say wouldn't hold any value to them. They'll find faults no matter what. With that being said, guys, please raise your glass. I do not take things too personal. First bus, finally. Oh my gulay. Yes, Felipe, you have to be home now for sure. And here we are, your one and only, the host of this show for tonight's show, multi-streaming on Twitch. Exactly. Please welcome your host, ICEE FIT. Mega love shout out. I almost says ICEE Koi. O, diba? Ayan, because I saw Ryan Koi in the house. Of course, Ryan is here. Brett is here. Felipe G is here. Thank you, guys. Butts and Boots is here. And our first guest is also here in the backstage. O, diba? Should I put this one or no? This one, guys. I feel like, oh my gulay. I didn't even know if everything is good today. Ayan. But we'll see. Oh, why is it like that, guys? It's supposed to be like this, guys. Is the whole time it's like that, the screen? Ayan. We are multi-streaming right now. So, ayan, we have 1080p on Twitch and 720p on YouTube. O, diba? Ayun. But mega love shout out. And this is it, guys. I am so excited for this one. I hope I can deliver this long hours of streaming back to back guesting. And I hope you enjoy each and every single one of them. And always, just as I was saying, please feel the love. Okay. Today is love. No trigger points, nothing like that. No negativity. And I do like to expect that the day today would be such an amazing one to be memorable or to be a memory. Oh, diba? Why am I so nervous? I'm so nervous, guys. But anyways, first of all, guys, I do want to apologize for today. I know I have to have cheers for tonight, but because I'm a lady, yes, I'm a lady today, and I'm having like edging headache, it is smart not to drink for today. So if you can understand that, it's not something that I not gonna happen. We're still gonna continue our anniversary till next week. I still have more wonderful things for you guys, for everyone. So our Kentucky our cheat day, our cheat meals is still going to be happening together with our anniversary month and together with all of the August babies this month. So without any further ado, because we're already late, we're already not on time, o diba? Please, please, please. Ayan, o, diba? Hold on, guys. Oh, this is our KFC font. Oh, thank you, thank you. Arigato gozaimashita. Arigato gozaimashita. And of course, to Felipe. Arigato, Felipe. I do see that. Oh, my gulay. Where is it? Where is it? I do see it. Ayan, Felipe, TJ, and Ryan Coy. Oh, because Felipe says, I'm so heavy. Heavier. This is for you. I'm not heavy. Ayan. So, Felipe, this is for you. And Ryan Coy, arigato gozaimashita. Ah, di ba? And that's just for you, Felipe. Arigato gozaimashita. And this is for wonderful, wonderful Ryan Coy. Yes. Without much further ado, guys, let's start the evening of another show in ICEE FIT. So this first guest of mine is something that, as of I would say recently, has been a wonderful guidance in ICEE FIT, a wonderful person as well that I feel connected to. The way we think, the way we brainstorm, and the way we talk to each other is such a wonderful feeling for me. And I am privileged enough to tell you guys this is going to be her first ever guesting and doing a live stream because her niche is all about positive lifestyle in video form. So please do check her out if you know her. Bob 942, hola hola to you as well. Ah, diba? You like that, Felipe G. So this is going to be a nerve wracking probably for her. So I want you guys to feel her welcome in ICEE FIT. First ever, first time. And this has been an ongoing kind of like an inside joke between us that I want her to kind of, you know, feel if it's for her live streaming because she's just really good at what she does in video form. So, without further ado, let me welcome and let me introduce you to the one and only Mrs. Angel Logan.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Can you hear her? Can you hear her, guys?
Hello.
Ooh, hold on. This is the thing. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, there you go. So now it's so. Can you speak more, Angel?
I'm really happy to be here. Thank you for inviting me. And
Yes, because
happy.
it's going there. Yes, Angel Logan is here. As everyone knows, this is oh my gulay. This is the thing, Angel Logan. When I'm doing StreamYard and OBS at the same time, sometimes this is where the technicalities and me being so nervous comes. It says everybody knows is rose colored glasses with Lord and Lady Logan. So, Mrs. Angel Logan. Tony's Fuzzing Adventure is here a bit low, yes. So, can you speak one more time for us?
Yes. Hi, everybody. It's good to see you here. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I'm gonna just adjust it because there's a new thing on StreamYard. So it's kind of bit in a low end. So hopefully everything will be good.
Let me see if I could do something here too. Is this a little better?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's better.
Okay. I
So,
just moved the mic a little closer.
yes. Let's start, shall we?
Yeah.
Angel Logan. So the staple of this, the staple of one-on-one of ICEE FIT is that some of the people in ICEE FIT already know who is rose-colored glasses with Lady Lord and Lady Logan. But for you and to introduce yourself to people that doesn't know you yet, who is Angel Logan and who is the behind the scenes of Rose Colored Glasses channel?
Well, Dana and I, Lord Logan and I, um, we kind of have this philosophy in our life about how we want to be positive because there's a lot of negative things going on in the world. And when we decided to start our channel, we wanted to reflect that positive mindset that we have. That's why we call it rose colored glasses, which means you're looking at life through a more positive and hopeful lens. And this is what we want to share with people how we look at life. And we hope to give a little positivity to other people. And that's kind of the two of us. And we work together in front of the camera and definitely behind the scenes. And we're a good team here in the US.
Thank you for that. So I'm hearing like a feedback, and I'm not quite sure if it's mine or yours. Can you hear any feedback from me?
No feedback at all.
Okay. So how about you viewers, guys? Because I want you to have the best experience of our conversation because like yesterday we had a wonderful time kind of like briefing this very, very first streaming. And for you being in part of streaming community, and we've talked about this many times that I always ask you, why don't you try to start streaming? So, in your own words, why do you think that you would stick to just long video form
Um,
as a content creator?
well, this is a question I've been asked a lot by many people. And there are a few reasons, but the main reason that we don't do streams is because that was never really our vision when we started our channel and show. I love the production part and the editing process of a recorded show, and it really feeds into another creative side of me. We do a lot of preparation and planning for each episode, and to add another layer of streaming would probably be too much for us. Um,
Mm.
and it is a part of my business and brand, but also we kind of look at it as a labor of love between us because we get to do this project together. And we're really doing exactly what we envisioned from the beginning. Um, there's probably more that we can do and we hope to do later as our schedules allow, but we're really happy doing exactly what we're doing with the video. And hopefully our audience likes it.
I like it because this is the thing that for some of you guys that doesn't know Rose or Angel or Rose colored glasses, she's always been super positive. So for you, in your own words, do you think you've been positive throughout your life or you just kind of like choose it as an adult? Or you've always been like this as a kid, as long as you can remember?
Um, well, I think there's a part of me that's always been positive, but I think as an adult, it became stronger um, because we all have our moments in life when we make mistakes or when we're negative and we have our doubts. And somewhere along the line, I figured out that that just didn't work so well for me. And
Mm.
I learned that when you put positive energy out into the universe, that's what you're getting back. And when I finally learned that, it made it so much easier for me. And now I just try to stick with it. It doesn't mean I'm perfect. I mean, I might be named Angel, but I have my moments like anyone else. Um, but yeah, I think probably more as an adult, but there's always been that part of me that just keeps hope in my heart. You know what I mean?
Yes, yes. So, according to Puts on Boots, I hear a little static buzz in the audio, but it's definitely tolerable. So it's not just me. Okay, okay. So sometimes we have those. I wonder, do you have like fan around you, Rose, by any chance?
Okay. It's far away, but I just shut it off. Um,
Oh, sorry. An
no,
angel with pepper spray from
it,
Puts on Boots. We're gonna start giggling in here. Ayan. But Adam is also in the house. So say, I have been positive since the day I was born. Oh, that is good. Because it's always been a thing for me as well. And Tamil 7, both of your voices actually is actually what Tamil 7. Ayan. So if you're on Twitch, guys, I am talking to rose colored glasses. You can see it on the top of the screen on Twitch, and on YouTube, you can see her talk as well. So thank you for being here, guys. So this positivity thing has always been something that I have like, I wouldn't say now, but when I was starting my channel, I still have this feeling of it's, I wouldn't say it's love and hate, but it's more of like, because in the mainstream, the positive word or stay positive, the whole context of what positive lifestyle is has become so cringe to me. You know what I'm saying? So for you, like being like as a person who always see the good side of life, how do you deal with people when, and I don't know if some of you guys ever feel this when you see a person, you just know if there's like light or dark or cloud all over them. Do you ever have those types of feelings to another person that you would ever interact with, online and offline, if I may ask that?
yeah, I think there have been people that, um, I've worried about being so negative. And I've wondered if they had the ability to come back from that. I think that most people have the ability to change. I mean,
Mhm.
there are some people that you've probably met in your life, and I've met that they're just not willing to do better. They're kind of stuck in their negativity, and there's nothing that we can do about that except maybe lead by example. But for the most part, I think most people have the ability to do better if they're willing and they're open to it. At least that's what I think. Yeah.
So I know, and probably Rose as well, and everybody, we have such a huge time difference. So this is such a very, very wonderful thing for her to say yes to this guesting right now. But I'm going to go deep into this one because it's not every day that I can talk to Rose in public. So I have been in this journey of lost cause, the term lost cause. And for those people who doesn't know what lost cause is, Google it yourself. Sorry, I have to put humor in. But so I've always been the type of person, if it's lost cause, I don't think I would put effort into it. I just walk away, like without any like blink or anything. I just walk away when I spot one. But in my journey on YouTube and interacting with different people, I get to change my perspective about lost cause. Can you define for me what's lost cause for Angel?
Um, I think that people are lost for different reasons. Some are suffering from past trauma, family dysfunction, insecurity, lack of confidence, or they just haven't had enough life experiences or gained enough awareness to fully understand what direction they want to be in their life. And I think a lot of the people who are lost, they feel alone and they don't realize that they're not alone. This is when I think, and you and I have talked about this privately, this is when I think that we need to give them a little grace. But each case is different. And while I'm saying it's okay to sympathize or even empathize with someone who's going through whatever they're going through, I don't think it means that we should give the green light for their bad behavior either, or allow them to bring their toxicity into our life. Um, some need guidance, and this is a good thing, but they have to be willing to receive it. Um, I mean, it's going to be different from one person to the other, but uh, again, I think there's some hope for some people. But if they're not receptive to getting any kind of help, if they're not receptive to just helping themselves, it makes it hard for us to do anything. And how much of that toxicity do we want in our own lives? Um, and that's the part that's challenging for me.
Yeah, it is hard. It is really hard because I don't want to believe in it anymore that there's a lost cause. It's like everyone has hope. I find it interesting in that journey of mine, where it's like rather than, like be more firm of what I believe is lost cause is, I try to, I've almost felt like I'm challenging myself to believe that there is no lost cause. But then it's hard when you see it though from time to time. And this is why I'm still on the journey and I've been, at some part of my journey, I felt that lost cause is more like subjective more than it is a certain finite answer for that. It would be very subjective to different people I interact with. So, speaking of giving excuses, yeah, that's what I've heard earlier. So this is also another thing that I do ponder, and I feel like everyone probably in the viewers as well. Filipina B, arigato for that. Congratulations on 4 years on YouTube. Yes, this is just one part of my celebration and my gratitude for you guys. And also to Peter of Barbaria, who is also in the chat right now. So when it comes to these excuses, do you find it weird that sometimes part of ICEE FIT is sharing awareness with mental health? And when it comes to, and I'm gonna try to find ways to ask this question, but not turning it to a negative one. But when it comes to mental health, have you ever ponder where it seems like when people do something weird or something crazy, do you think we should stigmatize mental health? Or do you think we should find more ways to understand it where it wouldn't sound like an excuse when a person is doing something crazy or not social norm? Do you
Um,
ever ponder on these little things?
well, yeah, because I, I don't think that, mental health issues are valid. They're real. Um, and I think there's a difference between that being an explanation for why someone does something as opposed to an excuse for doing it. I think we can really understand why somebody did something. Maybe they had a really bad trauma in their life and they're carrying that pain with them into their current life, and they're acting out and they're treating other people badly because maybe they don't trust anyone anymore, something like that. And you can understand, because if they are a victim of some type of trauma, that's not their fault. But at the same time, they have to make a choice what they want to do with that going forward. And if they use that as an excuse to treat other people badly, it really makes it hard for the rest of us to feel that sympathy for them, because they're using something from their past to excuse the bad behavior. Um, I think we can have grace for them. Like I've said before, we can sympathize, but and that behavior, that past trauma might explain why they are the way they are, but they still have a conscious choice what to do with it. They can become dysfunctional, or they can take that and turn it into something positive and figure out a way to become stronger, make their life better, help other people rather than using that to stay stuck as a victim. That's what I.
Mhm. Because it's really weird sometimes when I think about it that, it's really hard when I do hear it. And one example of this is when someone is doing crazy or out of ordinary. I feel like we have so much excuses that if, for example, the person uses drugs, we're so filtered today, guys. Okay, I don't want this to be nice. I don't want to have copyright on this one. But yes, so sometimes it's really hard for me to understand when a person is doing something, and just because a person is using drugs, then they would just started to put it on that. And the context of the thing is like this person has at some point has a choice whether to use or not to use. How about we do that? It's just don't make excuses for this person. This person just sucks. Can we just, you know what I'm saying? So, is there any point in your everyday life where you find it really weird that everyone has so much excuses, and being as the type of person you are very matured, you're very much self aware. Does it piss you off, or does it make you feel or wonder or have questions for yourselves that you want to share with us?
Well, it is frustrating sometimes. And I mean, I can be a positive person and I can still feel the frustration because we are seeing a lot of changes in society today. And people are using a lot of excuses. And you're right, if someone were using DRUGS, if they were as an excuse, then you have to say, well, it goes back to the moment they decided to use. Why did you choose to do that? And now you're going to use that as an excuse for everything you do from this point forward. Um, it doesn't hold water with me. Um, I think two things can be true at the same time. You can feel bad for someone, you can wish them well, you can sympathize, but you don't have to accept the excuse or enable their bad behavior. So it is frustrating. I see it, um, and I wish that society was a little better about it. I'm sure you feel the same way sometimes, but um, there comes a point also when you have to focus on doing your best in your own existence, and wish the best for them, hoping that maybe they'll figure it out.
Mhm. Yes. And we have this comment on Twitch from Tamil7. He says, it's like the victim becoming the cruelty instigator themselves, a vicious cycle. The cycle should be broken as its repercussions taught us how it ends. With that being said, I'm going to jump into humanity because human beings fascinates me a lot. But I also find it weird because as of recent, all I could ever think sometimes is just say that who raised you? Because I can't understand that sometimes, like as a parent, sometimes you get to understand how the cycle is going to start and it becomes a generational, how do they call that? Generational hate or generational, is because I feel like one of the things that a lot of people that I noticed, maybe for me as well from time to time, I try not to be, is the critical thinking and common sense. When you know it's wrong, then as an individual or as a parent or wanting to guide, even if you're not a parent, you just wanted to be, at some point of our lives, we're going to be elders and we're going to have to guide the next generation. So for you, are you the type of person who, if you see something that is in your experience happen to you, but you know it was bad, do you ever be aware how to be aware? Because a lot of people doesn't do it, at least in my observation, is they know it's wrong, but because it was done to them, they will pass it on. It's like it's so hard for me to understand how can you not be self-aware that you're doing it to the next generation, that you're passing something that is not supposed to be passed on. Is Does that make sense?
Yeah, it
Is
does. It does. It makes
Yeah.
a lot of sense. Um, it is that generational thing that you're talking about. When you see somebody that they're learning all of their behavior from their parents, and they learned from their parents, and and they're just passing that on. um, I mean, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how to help somebody like that because it's so ingrained. Now it doesn't mean that they can't figure out a better way, but that's a hard one, and a frustrating one. For me it is.
Mm.
I don't know if I answered your question.
Oh, no, of course of course you answered my question. It's just really weird sometimes to me that I sometimes feel like I question myself. Am I the one who can't understand? And of course, TV stories. Orange Drip is in the house as well. You're not late, Timmy. You're on time. There's a lot more things to go. But yes, so today we have a guest actually later on tonight who is going to have a birthday today. And for all the August babies, because we have this every month, Angel Rose, Rose Angel. But we have every month we have this cheers drinking cheat day cheat meal, what was supposed to be today, but because I have an edging headache, I think it is just smart to put it off for now. So do you have any message for all the birthday babies out there, and what do you think about spending birthdays? Like, how do you spend your birthday?
Well, that's my favorite holiday of the year. I love birthdays. Dana, Lord Logan, and I, we put a lot of effort and energy into our birthdays. And it's not about age. And the chronological number has nothing to do with it. I kind of feel like we, too many people try to define you by a number that just doesn't even
Mhm.
apply to your life. I think it's just like your own personal holiday that you get to spend celebrating who you are, and enjoying your life with the people closest to you. And we always have our birthday cakes. That's a big thing here in America, is having your birthday cake. And this is kind of old school, but Dana and I always exchange greeting cards for our birthdays. That's that We do that for Christmas, but we also do it for our birthdays. Um, and it's special. Sometimes our work schedules don't work out to have our birthday celebration right on the day. Maybe it's at midnight the night before, or we might have to put it off by a day. But no matter what, we're not going to miss that celebration, even if it's just the two of us. So it's real special for us.
Hmm. That's nice. That's nice. And with that being said, if you've never if you've never seen Rose yet, and if you're not connected to Rose, guys, please do check out Rose Colored Glasses with Lord and Lady Logan. Jay Shar! Oh my gulay, what's up? I see. Okay, this is an anniversary show. Okay, happy anniversary to you, special girl. Oh, thank you, Jay Shar. Oh, diba, Jay Shar. You'll have to see what I have for you later on. But this is Rose Colored Glasses with Lord Lady Logan. And you've always been putting out like knowledgeable or like giving ideas, just like what you've said earlier about birthdays. So, is this something when you're doing your content creating? How do you produce your videos? How do you put out and share awareness about having a positive lifestyle? Is it something that you've always been wanting to do, or you just kind of like stumbled into it and then fell in love with that in the whole process?
It's something that I've wanted to do for a long time. I mean, I'm a writer first and foremost, and I have been writing a newsletter to my own personal subscribers. And it's kind of along the same theme. It's not like a formal newsletter, it's more of a personal letter to my followers. And it's just, telling them what's going on in my life or about some of the things I've learned along the way in my journey. So the content in the newsletter is very similar to what is in the show that we do. So it just seemed like the next step for me to turn that into video content because then I can say a lot more and I can use video creatively to, show a vision for the people who are watching. And I love that because I'm an artist first and foremost. So this taps into my creative side. I had a lot to learn with the video editing, but I was down for it. I really wanted to learn it, and it's so much fun. So when Dana and I are coming up with ideas, we're kind of brainstorming behind the scenes and talking about what's a really good idea or what's a really bad idea, and then I'm working on the content for myself mostly. If he's involved, then we're working on the content together, and we're putting together a show, and I love it from beginning to end.
Oh, I like that. And we're going to go hit the chat because Anubis the Gamer is here. Ryan Coy, thank you for that. And I have something for you today as well. And to Tamil 7, from Tamil 7, advanced birthday wishes to the cool and nice guest for having today. Oh my gulay, yes. But I'm not even going to pry on when, but is there any chance we can know the month of when Angel was born on this planet?
I am a June baby, Gemini, and so
Oh
is
my good, like, last. Oh my good. Now, because admin is still not here, guys. Admin is still at work. I have to note that one. Oh my gulay June. But this is why Lady Logan and Lord Logan has been one of our June babies last time. Am I correct? Because you're both June, right?
yes, we're just a couple of
Yeah.
days apart.
Yeah, and that's why I always say, like June babies have, at least in my lifetime, I have so much June people surrounding me that I feel like I think my lucky month is June. Even in this community, is like my June babies are just like fueled. It's like trrrt, like that. It's like there's a lot of people. And to SD, you made it, SD. I thought you're not gonna come today. And thank you guys for celebrating this with us. And of course, Angel, thank you for real. It's been such a long conversation about this, like you being here with me, live streaming with me live in real time. And as you've said earlier, you're a writer. Some of the people in ICEE FIT probably didn't know about this yet. But besides being a writer, do you have any talent that you've never shared with everyone that you can actually share right now?
Um, well, I think I've probably talked about it in some of our episodes of our show. But I was a musician first, um, and I've always been a writer. And I played flute in bands when I was younger, and then as an adult, I was actually a sound engineer for live bands, which is really cool because you're behind all of the controls and you're really helping the band to sound uh, the way they need to sound for an audience. Um, and then I draw. I don't get to do that very often. I used to do a little painting. I don't get to do that so much because there's just not enough hours in the day to do all of the creative things that I really like to do. But when I say I'm a creator, I think I really am because I like to do all of these different types of artistic things. But writing is always going to be number one, definitely for me.
Aw. So, if you're a writer, is it going to be, and I'm asking this because, like sometimes I could be dumb, right? It's like if you're a writer, is it possible and is it very much doable for you to be a composer or like a writer for music?
I
Does
would
it
love to
translate?
do
Or
that.
as an artist, there's also like in YouTube, there's different niches. As an artist, if it's writing, is it also like different niches or
Well,
genre?
music writing is a little different, but I would love to do that because music is such a huge part of my life. My father was a musician. I was born into music also. So the idea of maybe writing lyrics to somebody's music, their melody, and putting that together, that would be a dream. I would love that. Um, the format of writing a song is different from other things, but a poem is different, an article, a book. You just adapt to the different formats for whatever you're writing. But that would be so cool to combine it with music.
Right. That's what I thought. And speaking of being a writer, we also have a writer, and she's one of my guests later on tonight. If you see in the chat, Timmy Stories, I'm going to put it up in the screen right now. Timmy Stories and Blogs is another person who is a writer. Like she writes, and then a content creator will produce it for her, kind of thing. So it's always been for me. I always say if there's like hopeless romantic, I'm more of like a hopeless artist because I don't think I could learn any instrument as of this. Like I don't think I always wanted to have like a violin and then piano. Those are the two things that I really want to be good at, but I don't think I have it in me. I've tried drawing, I've tried like writing or, things like that. I feel like it's not for me. And then someone told me like being a content creator, producing videos and stuff, which I feel like is been a passion of mine. Like when I edited my live stream, I put a little bit more stories in it. I put it into one. I love that process. As an artist yourself, can you call that an art? I
Absolutely.
feel like I'm trying to find something. Like I'm an artist too,
You
you
are.
know?
You are. I mean, what you're doing, you're streaming in multiple places, you're putting together a show, you're not just talking on the camera. There's a lot that you're doing in the creative process. That makes you an artist for sure. And, I think a lot of people are artists in their own ways and they don't realize it. Um, because being an artist is being creative. Even a
Mhm.
scientist can be creative because they're, developing these formulas and whatever it is that they're developing. Um, uh, or a doctor that's trying to come up with a cure for some type of a virus or disease, that requires a level of creativity. So I think we all have some kind of art in us, but you are definitely an artist.
Oh, that's kind of cool. But I did missed one of the one of the comments here, and I'm looking at it now. Earlier, I know we're jumping into places, Angel Rose, and you're doing really, really good. Feels like you've been doing this for a long time. But I know you're not really new to this. It's just a different platform. I know that. But Tony's Fossicking Adventure, when we're talking about parenting and passing on generational, because Tamil 7 also had something in here. It's generational trauma. I think that's the word I was looking for. So thank you, Tamil 7, for that. But Tony says, to be honest, what you learn from your parents, you need to step outside it and look and see what can be changed for the better to pass on to your own kids and tell them to do the same thing. So, when it comes to guiding, because you've been a wonderful guidance for me, Rose, I love brainstorming with you. I love talking on different conversations and going deep in it, like you're there with me kind of way. And when it comes to guiding people, are you constantly trying to learn or trying to seek for answers yourselves? Or you're just kind of like going along the journey? Is there anything that you can advise people that wanted to guide the next generation now as well? And I'm listening to this intently. Things that you are doing for yourself as well, or you already have learned that you want to take or share with us.
Well, when I was growing up, when my father was alive, one of the things he always said to me was surround yourself with intelligent people, people smarter than you. And and I have to say, I know I could be biased, but he was one of the smartest people I knew because he did that. He loved being around people who were way smarter than him so that he could learn new things and become better in his life. And this is something that he told me so many times when I was growing up. And I find myself doing the same thing because I like to learn. And I think, you've heard the phrase the school of life. I kind of feel like we're living our life if we're learning. And if we're not learning, then we need to be. Um, and it could just be one little tiny thing every day. But I think if the next generation and the generation after that is willing to keep an open mind and try to surround themselves with smarter people, um, they're going to learn so much about life. Because, yeah, we're in a modern world, but the past has to be relevant too. We can't forget where everybody came from and all of the lessons that came from the past.
Mhm. So I like when you said something about being open and what's the word? It escapes me
So,
because Jay made me laugh. It's like Icy's an artist. She is a giggly girl, and I'm trying to not giggle, but every time I see that giggly part, I giggled, and now it escapes my thought process. And let's just do it for it to come back. Artist is a common name for the person who performs that includes different skills. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. And thank you for that wonderful. And Wishikoi is also in the house, mom and all, and being a dungeon master takes art. Viva. That's what I knew you for, ST. I knew it. You know me so much. But anyways, in my life, I'm surrounded with idiots and it's lonely and depressing. Thank you. Now I remember my thought process and I have to go online to find fun interactions. Like I just had a debate about zero being a number. It was a truth and fun. So when it comes to these things, when you say that word, surround yourself with smart people, it's like I feel like it's been told to me as well from my elders. And this is the part where I felt we talk and touch about it in private conversations where it almost feels like when people hurt you and people are doing the things that we know as a bad thing, there's a part of me that wants to feel sad or sorry for them. And I think I've touched a little bit about this, and Felipe had a wonderful point of view with the sympathy and pity. Now I'm going to pass the question to you, Rose. When it comes to sympathy and pity, how can you define it for me?
Um, well, do you mean like if someone's treating you poorly? Is that what you mean? Having sympathy for someone?
The emotion of pity and the emotion of, and okay, let me express this more. It's like when people treat someone bad, not just me, but other people, because when it comes to me, I don't really care if you're a bad person. You're just irrelevant to me. But when I see it is being done to other people, that's where I kind of like look at you sideways. So sometimes when I realize that bad people, as you always tell me as well, is that because they don't have any happiness in their life. And because they're hurting, now they want to hurt other people, which the same thing goes to the parenting, and the cycle continues. When you were bullied, you want to pass it on and on and on and on. And that's why I always say this is who all are connected. Because if you think about it, if the cycle continues, if you can't stop yourself from putting your hurt to other people, that's a choice. And you choose to do bad, and
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you if you do that. So for me, when I see these things, I want to feel sorry or pity them in a way because oh that's sad because they don't know happiness. They don't that. But whenever I say it like that, it feels so wrong. Because really, like if I'm really, really, really gonna be honest, I don't really feel sorry or sad because in the back of my head I have a thought of like you're an adult, you can choose how to react on the experiences you have. Now you choose this path where you want to be perceived as a bad person, and you don't even have the like you don't even do your own due diligence to learn from it and try to understand what is good for you and not passing it on with other people. So it's a choice. So I cannot say that I'm really sorry about it because no, why wouldn't I be sorry about that? So when Felipe told me about PT is because it's almost like sarcasm. And Felipe, if you're watching this, please let me know your exact quote. And then sympathy is given authentically, and then PT is given like a sarcasm because they're below you or kind of way. So
Well,
for you, hearing all of that in that context,
how
is
do I?
there anything that you can add to it
Well,
that I might find sanity?
well, honestly, I mean, I've always kind of thought of pity and sympathy as the same thing. I don't even use the word pity, to be perfectly honest. I look at
Mm,
sympathy, and for me, having sympathy for someone, um, yeah, if they're having a lot of pain in their life, um, I can feel sympathy for them. I can feel bad for them. Um, you and I talked about this before, and what you said a minute ago about happy people are not doing things to hurt other people. Happy people just aren't. So when I see that, I have to ask myself the question, why are they doing this? What has hurt them so much that they're doing this? And and when I ask that question, I've been accused of shaming them. I think people use the word shaming a little too much, because I don't think that applies. Um, I think that it's their issue because they don't want to face the pain that they're going through. So they're deflecting, they're projecting, they're lashing out at people, and they're not facing whatever it is that they're going through. Um, So I try really hard not to take it personally, um, because this is really on them. This is their issue. Um, so I feel like, and you've heard me say this before, two things can be true at the same time. You can feel sympathy for somebody. You can feel bad that their life has been so horrible to them, or that they have so much pain in their life that they feel like they have to treat people this way. But you don't have to accept it in your life. You don't have to say, well, they have a bad life, so it's okay to behave that way. It's not okay, um, in my opinion.
Mm. So we had a good interaction in the chat, and I want to bring it up to you guys. And of course, Rose wanted to say hi to everyone. But as far as I see fit, I want the conversation to kind of like get deep as I want it to be. So I do brief her that please just pay attention to me, and I'm gonna just rely on the chat for you to, so that it won't be all over the place. So do not put it that on Rose that she's ignoring you. She's not ignoring you. She wants to say hi to everyone, but I just told her pay attention on our conversation so that she won't get sidetracked, because sometimes you get sidetracked when you go to the chat. So just want to disclaim that part. Is that good, Rose?
Thank you.
And Timmy says, I feel pity for people who wash their dirty laundry in public, but I never sympathize with them. Oh, I think that's the point, I guess, that I was trying to get across, is that I can never sympathize on people who are an adult and choosing the choices they are making, or the decisions that they are making in their life, how they express themselves and how they do react in certain situations. It's like I don't want to make excuses. And this is one of the things that I do even ask you, like with friends, because that's one of my weakness point is friends in all factors of my life, is that I don't like making excuses for my friends. And that's the reason I don't like to be any part of any drama. I always say I'm too happy for that. And that's how I see future friends that I would be compatible with if they can understand that boundary I have. It's not because I don't care, it's just because that's your own shit to deal with, not mine. You know what I'm saying? Let's just be clear on that. So, when it comes to empathy, what is empathy about? Is I can sometimes I'm so torn about this sympathy, empathy, and all of that. It feels like sometimes when I think about it, okay, how do you compartmentalize all of these things?
Well, sympathy is when you're able to feel bad for somebody because of what they're going through, but you may not have experienced that yourself. Where
Mhm.
empathy is, when you've experienced it too, and you can relate to what they're going through. Like as if, where I lost my parents, if I met somebody and I talked to them and they said, "Oh, my father just died," I can empathize because I know the kind of pain they're going through. It doesn't mean, our circumstances are exactly alike. I can't say I know exactly how you feel, but I've experienced something very similar, and that's what empathizing is. Um, you can relate, and you can understand that pain because you've gone through it yourself.
Hmm. So Anubis also kind of like summarize it the way you say it. Now I understand. Pity is literally, oh, that's too bad. Yeah, exactly. That's why I feel like whenever I say I pity her, I feel bad. Like I feel like there's something bad in there. But then I couldn't pinpoint that out. Because I don't want to seem to be bad about it. It's like, as Timmy says, I just don't sympathize about it, especially if you're an adult. That's your choice. So be accountable. Do not have to, you don't have to throw, it's like a cycle in my head. The reason I talk about this simultaneously, boundaries, bitterness and all of that. It feels like it all cycles into that. And sometimes I feel like it equals to immaturity. So I have adult children, but how much excuses are we willing to give when they're into this, when they're exhibiting this kind of symptoms? If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah, I do.
Yeah. Yes. And well, sometimes I do have to push back on most issues. And like the same thing with this one. So when it comes to opinions, and I know we're running out of time, Angel Rose, but this is the last question. It's like when it comes to opinion, how much do you think in your lifetime have you built and from last year to this year, the resiliency and the tolerance of the things you've seen online and offline, how much of it is factoring your own choice and the path or the steps you take to lead on who you are right now, if that makes sense?
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. I see the negative things that happen, and I'm choosing to not take that on. I'm choosing to not take it personally. Um, if somebody's coming at me or they're bringing their negativity to me, um, I I like to focus on doing what I do. It's kind of like with a business, and somebody is so busy worrying about what their competitors are doing that they're not putting focus on doing their best. And if I spend all of my time focusing on all the negative stuff around us, and you and I know there's a lot of it, um, that's going to take away my energy and my ability to do what I think I do best. So, and I'm not saying it doesn't get to me once in a while, but I really try to focus on doing what I know how to do, trying to do it the best way that I can do it, and turn down the noise. Because I think if we let that noise in too much, it's going to get in the way of our health and well being, and it's going to stress us out. I don't want that. Um, and I know you don't want that. Most people don't. So I just kind of turn it down. It's like, hit the mute button, figuratively. And, when you see that happening, I try to ignore it. But if there's somebody I care about and I see them being targeted, I'm there. I'm there to try to protect you the best way that I can. Um, but, the rest of it, I just try to, let it be and not get involved in all the drama.
Yes. Oh my God. This is how we do it. But this is, I like this one from Felipe. I think it's a matter of character. Some people are hurting and don't seek to treat others badly. Others just treat people badly, whether they are in pain or not.
This
Yeah,
is true. This is true.
it's, it is hard. And that's why I love knowing or focusing on the intentions, knowing the person. And I don't, one thing that I realize about life is that I don't really stress much on what people does. I find like a peace in that because it's like I find time is very, very powerful in that way that I don't have to stress it because time will tell. Give it time. And then if they're really bad and it will show in time. That's why I really love it that it's been 4 years of my YouTube journey. And I can be proud of myself because I know, like, I am surrounded with good people. And it really shows on how I see life, how I manage life, and how is just universe provide for me. So guys, please give it a round of applause to Rose Angel, as known as Rose Colored Glasses with Lord and Lady Logan. And last question for you, Rose, and I want to know this in your own words. as an author, as a writer, and also I would say one day a philosophical person. Is that how you say it?
Yeah,
Philosophical.
that's exactly.
What is love for Angel?
Ah, one of my favorite emotions. Love is something that you don't have to draw a line around. Um, you can love so many different people. You can love your romantic partner. You can love your friends. Um, some of my closest friends, I love them. And I'm okay with feeling that emotion. It's not an easy emotion for me to feel unless I really feel it. Um, but for me, it's just that having that person in your life that gets you and you get them and you can trust them and you know that they've got your back and you've got theirs. And it's just, it's something kind of amazing. And I'm lucky I have that with Lord Logan and I have that with some really special friends. And I'm not sure if that answers your question or not, but um, it's a great emotion, and we need a lot more of it. We need a lot more authentic love.
I love it. I really love it. Thank you for doing this with me,
Oh my God.
Angel Rose. I really, really appreciate it. I hope there's more and more, especially when I'm in 100%. I want this to be more 2 hours, 3 hours. I know it'll pass so fast for both of us. I know that. But anyways, guys, if you are not yet connected to Rose Colored Glasses with Lord and Lady Logan, Nightbot is dropping her link. Please do check her out and be infected with positive lifestyle. Ganon. So thank you, Angel Rose, for this. And do you have any words that you want to share? And also, please, red carpet is yours. Please let us know when do you upload. What are we waiting for? And I know your anniversary is coming up to have the floor. The red carpet is yours.
Well, first of all, I am so lucky to have met you and to have this growing friendship that we have. I really appreciate it a lot. I appreciate that you wanted me to be part of this celebration with you, and and I look forward to spending a lot more time getting to know you and the people in your community. I've met a lot of wonderful people who have made me feel super welcome, and I love every minute of it. Um, and yeah, we're going to be celebrating our fourth anniversary in October, and it's hard to believe that it's been 4 years already, and we've made so many friends throughout this process. I had no idea that it was going to be this amazing. We feel blessed and lucky, and I'm really grateful for you, ICEE. Super grateful.
Aw, me too. Thank you, Ayan. Thank you, Rose, and I hope you have a wonderful night. I'm pretty sure you are going to sleep after this. It's very, very late in there. And everyone, please again, round of applause too.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't have a sound effect like Mark. But thank you. Anytime you can leave now. Thank you for this. And again, very, 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 very much appreciated. And Puts on Boots, a lot of applauses from Puts. Thank you, Angel.
Thank
Arigato.
you. Thank you so much.
Yes. And there you have it, guys. Ayan. That is Rose, our angel in IC Fit. And please do check her out. Ganon. So let me just switch this for a little bit into this one. Oh my gulay. O, diba? Ayan, what happened, guys? Yeah. Sorry, guys. What happened? Ayan, o, diba? Ay, ganyan. Oh, yes. Yes, let's do this, guys. Before I introduce to you my second guest of the evening, guys. Ayan, this is for you, Hawishikoy. Hold on. Ayan. Only for Wishikoy, guys. Not an open panel for tonight. Ayan, that's for you. While we wait for our second guest for tonight, I'm gonna recap on chat because I know you guys have so much pondering things in there. But before that, to Ryan and to Jay Shar, this is for you. I have something for you guys. Something new. Arigato gozaimashita. Ah, diba? Arigato, arigato. And because of that, let's do the chat first. Oh my gulay. Wait ka lang dyan, ha? Ang kanta. Ay, ayan. And Timmy says, but don't push back, I see. Oh my gulay, Ryan Koy, don't push me. Ayan, love me, ganon. And I avoid people who has negative outlook in life. Exactly. We have to. We really have to. It's hard to say no. It's hard to say and avoid people, especially if you like them. No to myself. Ayan. But we have to for the better, guys. Ayan, Ryan, that's the way. Ryan, o, di ba, Bisaya pa man. Uy, POB, and that's right, Brian. Ayan, Brian, bro, Ryan, keep that up. And oh, her green eyeshot. Jay, sure, stop making me giggle. Okay, I'm hosting right now. Okay, I have to be like, I have to behave today, okay, guys? I'm your host. Ayan. So stop making me smile. Green eyeshadow matches green blouse. Nice. Pentagrams everywhere, though. Ayan. If you know, you know. Ayan. Yes, rose-colored glasses in the chat, guys. Please talk to her while I oh yeah with our second guest. We should not really focus on someone's opinion. We all know an opinion is a personal belief, judgment, or perspective that isn't necessarily based on facts. And so much dungeon talk in the chat. For real? Shirley, hola, hola, hola to you. And of course, Timmy, happy 17 months to us. This is for you. Ayun. Diba? Yes. And from Robert, Boots on Boots, positive news isn't something that people who use comparisons with other situations to say to themselves, well, things could always be worse. And doitashimashite, arigato, Anthony Timmy. And of course, our second guest for tonight, Ayan, a long. She is one of the most controversial, diba? Natawa tuloy siya sa background, guys. But another person who is very regular in ICEE FIT, one of the members of a triple treat or triple threat. Please welcome. Wait lang. Ayan, I have to change it again. Please welcome the wonderful Miss Wishy.
Oh my
Can you hear
goodness.
me?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Sisi Koi and everyone? Like, it's always like my first time. So, like, hello, everyone. As you heard, the most controversy, I don't know why. But anyway, thank you so much for having me and happy 4th year anniversary.
Aw, thank you, Wishy Boy. Hold on. I think, is it me? Okay. So we're having static, guys, right? So is it me? Hold on.
Is
Let
it
me see.
me? Hello, is it
Is it
me? I know
me you're looking
you look.
for? Basta na. Oh my God. Wait lang. Guys, hold on. I think we're having,
I know it's mine, I guess. I hope not, because a while ago I heard like zzz. I don't know if it is from me or yeah, guys. Can
right.
you say something?
Yes.
Is it mine? Pag sa akin,
No,
bala
I
na basta
think
konti
it's
lang.
me.
Basta konti lang, guys. No, not
I
too
think
much.
it's me.
Echo.
Is there an echo?
Me, I need to mute the YouTube. Let me see if I get that YouTube. Oh, it's.
Yes.
I left YouTube. Okay, I left YouTube. Okay, no need YouTube. I'll be here. I'm here with
I
you
think
guys.
our hello, hello, hello. Yes, it's
Sino bang
something
nag-echo
like I
ako?
think it's like a static,
Yeah, static. Ako ba?
right?
Yes. It's yours, Missy Koy. Paano kita marinig?
Oh,
I will try. I will try not to put headset on. How you?
okay.
Okay. I'll try no headset so that we cannot see. Okay, how about that? But I think you need to talk louder, Jessica, because I'm kinda like deaf or
No,
yeah. What is in
no, I think it
English?
was mine, Wishy.
It's all right now, or can I use my headset so that I can hear her?
Yeah, I
Is
can
she
hear you
headset?
perfectly now. So no, there's nothing. Okay. Okay, it's all good. All good. We're good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you a bit little, but yeah, maybe just repeat that. Okay, need no need. I
Okay,
bought this
okay.
one, new one, for 100
Oh,
pesos.
oh, no headset needed. So we're all
No
good.
headset
Both are
needed.
good now, better now. Thank you, guys. There's a lot of feedbacks in the chat. I do
Oh my
appreciate
goodness.
that
What are
all.
you now?
So, but can you hear me? Can you hear me, Wishikoy?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. I
Ah,
love
that's
that the
nice.
outfit.
So,
I love the green
this
colors.
Oh, thank you. But this is, before we start, this is what I call self-discovery. Ayun. So let me just switch it a little bit. Yes. This is what I call you're invited to a self-discovery journal. Oh, diba? Ayan. May pagganon tayo para sa edit maganda. Ayan. And let me put you back now. So there you are, Wishikoy. So this is what I call self-discovery cards. I'm pretty sure you've seen this before. We're gonna answer some questions based on these cards. And ayan, ito yung mga katanungan, ha? Ang mga katanungan. So there's three in here that you can actually figure out. Okay, I'm gonna give you color. You're gonna give me a color. Do you want orange, yellow, blue, gray, or green?
Yellow.
Yellow. Oh my gula, you pick emotional damage. Ay, charot. Emotional intelligence. No,
Natakot ako.
it's emotion. Of course, yellow. Yeah. So we're gonna play the emotional intelligence cards. I have cards here. Miss Universe number one. Miss Universe. Ayan.
Guys, take note. I
So,
am not really intelligent. Yeah, when it comes, I call myself as a bobo. Means bobo. But I'm trying to learn. Guys, bear with
yes,
me. If,
that's the
like when you see
spirit.
my answer way far to the questions, you probably get it. That's Michi.
Is that what's in her drawer? Oh, diba? What is in the drawer? Both are good now, and Wishy has a drawer full of equipment for streaming.
Yeah, full of granny
Yes.
panties.
Yeah. Ayan. And puts, well, I'm promised to marry my business partner in order to get her land from her to, oh my gulay, they're doing marites. And Andy the Virgo is in the house. Love your pigtails always. Wink, wink. Arigato, arigato. Wink, wink. So this is the cards. And I'm going to choose one for you, Wishikoi. And then we're going to answer it. Okay.
No, I hope that's
What
hard.
story What story about yourself are you ready to let go for good? Ooh, I like this
I think
question.
being broken heart, this is the story that I need really to let go. So, as you've seen, this is the most controversy ever been. I've always been in this controversy. But guys, this is only online. Never met me in person, never touched me, so they never know the real me. So I probably let this. This is the story that I want to let go and write a new chapter.
Yes. And this is from Timmy, and I do agree with that. We all has a bobo time before we become wise. Exactly. And this is the reason when I say stupid, and I had this conversation before also with she. It's like there's a difference between stupid where you don't want to learn. And I always tell you about this to yourself. Let don't cut yourself short because you have the character where you want to learn. So it's only going to be you who are going to limit yourself if you stop learning. Always question, always try to learn more, open your mind, lawakan ng pangunawa. Remember that? Ayan. I always will remember her saying that. Lawakan ng pangunawa. So it's always her go-to. But definitely being heartbroken. Can you say that as a friend, sometimes I would replay your live stream and I would always you would talk about the heartaches, the heartbroken. When you say let go, what does it mean for you?
Uh, that's it. It's mean like let go of things which is really not meant to be mine. So like yeah, that's how I that's that's how I like hindi na alam kung ano yung karugtong.
So let go further on that one. So when you let go, it means you would want to forget. Does that mean like through actions? Pag ginawa mo sa action, hindi lang sa salita, pati sa gawa. What are the steps you are willing to take to make sure that you let go? Kumbaga talagang binitawan mo na, hindi mo na uungkatin, hindi mo na babalikan. Papaano mo masasabi sa sarili mo na let go mo na?
Well, I'm not choosing this certain person. Probably that's why when the person is not to be me in my life. When it comes to relationship and friends, they're not really meant to be in my life. So they're getting a lot of energy from me. So I need to let go that stuff. It's not only about relationship. So when it comes to relationship, so I'm still on has still a chance as a positive way through long distance relationship. I mean, seeing the person in front of me, probably, yeah, that's the things that I've learned from now. Like on long distance, like it's kind of like a fantasy. You're just fantasizing the person. I'm not. I have this already kind of personality that I love myself so much, and I learned to say it's just a long distance. There is no truth in this one. So yeah, I think that's what I learned.
Tanggap na tanggap sa sarili. I love myself. Natawa.
I love
Yeah.
myself.
I love myself. I love myself so much. Yeah.
I love
So
me.
much pride. I love it. See, guys, how can you not love this girl? She's just gonna make you smile. So the next question for you, okay, Miss Universe, ayan, and I'm assuring you guys we're not ignoring you guys on the chat. Please do chat away, ayan, because Wishiko's here represent.
Okay. Maglagay ko ng headset while are you asking a question tapos i-ano ko lang, i-mute ko lang si Koya. So
Okay,
that I can
okay.
just hear the I will just get the headset.
Oh, diba? We both have pigtails, guys. So, ayan. While she's doing that, let's Anubis. Oh my God, you just crushed my dream for Wishy plus you. Oh my gulay. Oh, diba? And it's distracted my writing. Ay, na-distract na tuloy si Timmy ko. O, diba? Ayan. Miss Wishy from Rose. And Anubis, she's gonna have to love herself even more after she knows you're off limits vs a whole group of tight cheeks. Ayan. So this is Ayun. Next question. Ayan. Under emotional intelligence. How authentic is your life right now? Ooh la la. This is so deep questions. I like it. I hope this is asked on me. Okay. How authentic is your life right now? Gaano katotoo at authentic? What is the Tagalog for authentic? Authentic is your life right now.
I could probably say out of 10. I learned to love things. Really, I learned to love things which is I can't have. What I'm being contented. So, being a province lady. Probably you don't know, guys, that I am a province lady. I'm sometimes cooking in a wood. You won't believe that because I look like some arty. Yeah, like I embrace everything around me. I start like to loving new people offline than online. So that's all I can say. When it comes to everything, like I'm starting to socialize, not too much online like way before, because it's kind of when you have this online partnership, your eyes are always online. Oh my gulay. So I think yeah, that's it.
Hmm. So authentic is Tagalog tunay. Gaano katunay? Tunay ang buhay mo ngayon. Wow naman talaga ang deep ano. Wow. So you learned that one. So with you saying these things, and if you didn't catch Wishikoi's stream this morning, you should replay that one out so you can understand the full context of what I'm about. The next question for Wishikoi is, and Unrealed V Vilches. He, ayan, is in the house. So when you say something about you are contented, does that mean like before now, yung dati? Will you say that you are so strayed into superficial stuff? Like, how do you make a difference of what you were saying right now that you are more contented? Like, is there a deeper meaning beyond that?
Really the question. I mean, difference between before and now. So I probably tell you guys, in my young age, I am very ambitious. When it comes to ambitious, I'm not go for a high goal. I'll go for always a high goal. You never see me like I am very competitive when it comes to my I had cousins, yeah, cause it's not a bad things, like it's not actually a crab mentality, but like it's inspiration, like competitive. Oh, she have this one. Uh, she has a good life. I should have a good life also. Like for me, I seen it as an inspiration. So I will do this one also for myself. Like so I always failed, guys. I'm always failed when it comes to that kind of ambition, and I did everything, but yeah, it never. So the difference is I have my peace now, and I may not want, I may not live what I want, but I mean being contented and happy with it and embrace it. I think that is the best feeling I ever had in my life. I told you guys, I start to love myself because of that. Way back before and a past relationship, I felt bad for myself. Will I call it a manipulations? Kinda close to that one. So, but and I learned, and I love myself. That's the more important.
I feel like anytime Wishy's going to cry, it's like, are you okay, Wishy? Yes. But, like in what you have said with me is like one of the things that I felt when I say controversial in my intro is because I've said this before, and we can always agree to disagree with this. But I always feel like you were so misunderstood because of how you expressed yourself. And sometimes I would even like scold you or like sermon, kumbaga. Like try to express more, like the way you want to be understood. Try to apply and practice how you would express it where you won't get misunderstood. So in this type of way, are you still in the point of your life where you feel like you need more? You need to understand more of yourself, or you are already like you're done. You
Sisikoy,
already know who you
buffering.
are.
It's
Yeah.
really buffering.
Oh,
I just buffering. Can you repeat back, ma'am, please?
oh, yes. Of course, of course. So I'm gonna make it short now. Ayan, guys. No, like what you have said earlier, diba? So before this is who you are, and then you are being misunderstood in my kind of way. But is there any explanation or understanding for yourself? Why do you think you are misunderstood?
Why do I think I got misunderstood? Because this is what I've seen, guys. It's not all about my fault anymore. Mostly people who love gossip, who love drama, they'll be on. They are on that side. They're like, who says this one? Because of course this is my story. I'm gonna be nice. So they're listening to that story, to that side. So they're not asking to others, to the other side. So this is always my problem before, guys, because I'm scared to go out. I'm scared to answer. I don't know how to say some words. I don't know, like, eh, I am not a lawyer. That's all I can say. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. I even asked a friend, can you give me some advices? What can I say? What can I do? I need someone to back up me, to say something behind me. And but now I am strong enough to face all those people that really I don't owe them an explanation, but I think I need to stand on myself. So when it comes to that, I'm very selective because I'm getting more mature on YouTube, I guess. I become selective. I don't go to the place where I used to, which is I can't learn something. When you say learning, and I never stop learning, and so proud of myself. I love myself again.
So let's go to the chat for a bit, Ayan. And this one, I like this one. It doesn't matter if people misunderstand you. As long as you understand yourself and you know you are doing or what you are doing, you are taking accountability on it, then that's not your problem. Which is one thing that I do apply for myself. So with that
Exactly.
being said, my follow-up question for that, Wishikoi, is that with all that being said, do you exactly know who Wishy is? And can you introduce that to us in your own words?
Who is who she is?
Walang bola-bola ha?
Sisikoy, who is who she is? Introduce myself.
Yes. Yes. Walang
Okay.
bola-bola.
No bola bola. Okay. Um. Well, I am wishy, guys. When you start seeing me before, I might start smart in life, real life, street smarts they call. But when it comes to talking, I'm really, I don't know. When I start back, I don't even say a lot of words. I just go and laugh and always tell me, best, Miss Many Best. I don't know how to say something best. You can do this. So I'm glad YouTube taught me a lot. I learned how to talk. I learned how to stand on my own. And no one is protecting me. Really, ever since no one's protecting me, I protect on my own. Because there is in this YouTube platform, there is kind of group protecting their friend. But with me, I stand on my own. I am so happy and lucky that I have a real friends aside from YouTube, and I do love them to death. So yeah, I may not call myself like uh, very smart, intelligent, but at least like I'm here learning and trying to listen and understand the words and the meaning of it. I thank you.
Natawa naman ako sa I thank you, oh, di ba? Let's just laugh for a bit, okay? We're not supposed
This
to
is
make Wishy nervous, but yeah, like I always feel this, and the chat do agree. Sometimes you would call yourself bobo or stupid, and I think we are all stupid. When a person says he's not stupid at something, that's bullshit. Okay,
and
we
take
are
note,
all
Sissy
stupid at
Koy.
something.
I was being called
Yes.
nonsense, low class and nonsense. Yeah,
Okay,
and
let's talk
and that
about that
words,
a little
yeah,
bit.
and that words inspired me to do more, to change my outfit.
How so? How so? Okay, let's talk a little bit about that. I like that one. So how so did you change your outfit?
How did I? Because I
In
live in the
Wish's
province, guys.
in Wish's
Okay,
perspective and in Wish's universe, how does
okay.
Wishy change
I
the
was
outfit?
when it's changed my outfit, guys. I was joking about that. Actually, my outfit in province is really different. I use it only for the show, guys. As you said it, our outfit in the province. You probably know, like Bess. She knows that what kind of outfit if you are in just a province. So this is like YouTube. That when it comes to outfit like wearing clothes, formal clothes. It depends on the occasion. Actually, the person who called me like that, she's way more low class. The way you talk, I think for me, the high class is not about how you will clothes, but the way you talk and the way you belittle others. It's already a called low class person or low class personality. Am I right, Sisikoy?
Yes, I can. And I like this one. You don't need to explain yourself to everyone. Yes. You should
Baba,
tell
baba,
that
on,
to
live
Wishy
ako. Wait,
sometimes.
Sisikoy.
Aw, isn't that cute? Ayan. So while we wait for her, ayan, to figure things out in there. Hello, hello too. Manny Koy, of course, is in
Ay,
the house. Ayan.
best, ay,
And
best.
yes. Ayan. Hello, everyone. So, changed your outfit. Continue.
Asan ako?
Ayan. So when we talk about low class and change your outfit and all of that stuff, like you're the type of person I
Oy,
would
Sisi Koy.
say, yes. Okay, guys, I think she's
Sorry,
frozen.
guys. Okay. Go ahead, Sisi Koy. Sorry, guys.
Okay, okay. Ayan. Okay, time for me to go sleep. Thank you, Icy, and thank you everyone for making me feel
Good
comfortable
night,
and
Sis
welcome. Oh
Rose.
my gulay, guys. And please do check out our first guest for tonight, rose-colored glasses with Lord and Lady Logan. And Tina is in the house as well. Hola, hola. And thank you again, Rose Angel, and good night to you. As what Alan Jackson's song lyrics said, the older I get, the fewer friends I have, but you don't need a lot when the ones that you got have always got your back. Oh, device like that. Hello, Sis Ann and everyone. So, anyways, let's just move on to that one. Ayan. Before mapunta sa iba ang usapan na itech. Ayan. What does your inner child want you to? Oh my gulay, this is going to be a deep one. Let's see if Wishikoy can answer this one. What does your inner child want you to acknowledge?
So, ano, Sisi Koy?
Ano daw yung inner child mo na nasa sa iyo ngayon? You want you to acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Ah,
Tanggapin
okay. My
o
inner child that I
intindihin.
want to acknowledge like when actually like I feel sick,
Mm.
when something that I'm like I can't find, I mess out, like I I do like I cry like baby. Like this is the like yeah, oh my goodness, this is the thing, like I'm sick, I can like same as baby, I do that. Yeah, aside from that, yeah, I am not a brave person, really. All I can say, I'm not brave. But when you hurt my family or when you do something, you probably know who knows who I am. When it comes to the family, I am very brave.
Oh. So we have an answer in the chat right now. Anubis, the
Mhm.
gamer mystery machine, says, my inner child wants me to acknowledge that I was not actually special needs, but I was in fact surrounded by stupid adults that didn't understand me. I like that one. I like that one. Oh my
Is
gulay
that man
again.
child?
So next question. Ayan. Candidate number one. Oh, diba? Again. Yes. To what extent are you able to be vulnerable with your emotions? To what
Uh,
extent? Vulnerable.
uh, with my emotion. Tagalog
Yes.
mo. I need Tagalog so that
To
I
what
can bear with.
extent? Ibig sabihin, gaano, to what extent? Ano ba yung extent sa Tagalog?
Gaano kahaba
Kahaba. O, diba?
ang
Oh,
pasensya?
mahaba. To
Gaano
what
kahaba ang
extent,
pasensya?
hindi, to what extent are you able, gaano ka, kumbaga, kahaba, na kaya mong, yung vulnerable, yung pagiging mahina mo, pagiging weak mo. To what extent? Well, I think you've answered this one. It's your
Gaano ka ano,
family. To what extent you are you able to be vulnerable with your
yung
emotion?
kahinaan ko hanggang I
Yes.
think this is one of my problem that I'm easy to get attached.
Mm.
So I think I don't know, but I am working on this one. Like when it comes to connection of especially having a friends, even though it's a friends, really, guys, I have that kind of emotion. So when it comes to a relationship or talking to someone, like give me a week. Like I think this is the things that I want to control, but I don't know when. But I am working on this one.
Mm. So
It's
when you
hard,
talk
but I
about
need
that,
to.
I want to go deep on that one. It's like when you talk about being attached, this is almost like a personal question for me. But when you say attached, does that mean you fall in love fast? Is that what you mean?
Not really fall in love because like love, I believe when you see the person, when you hug them and love them. But I mean, I'm starting to like the person, and this is hard for me. Um, being broken heart, I call it already broken heart. Even it comes to friends or relationship. I know this is the things that I need really to change, and I'm getting hard, so that's why as of now, I never go there with someone because I want to make sure that I am into once I am started it, I am into the person that I'm sure. No, I still not so sure because it's gonna be an online. If ever online, I make sure the person really is into me, like chasing me, not I'm chasing him. So this is always I want. Guys, you might see me and chasing you, but actually you're not my choices. I'm gonna choose the person who chase me because oh, Sisika, don't laugh. You know what? Yeah, I don't want to chase the person who doesn't like me. I want to like the person. I want to be the person who chases me, and I have assurance really this person is like me too much. Who knows? Yeah, because I'm always in that kind of situation. Like people thought when I'm chasing and I'm type teasing They thought really I am into them. No, my choice is gonna be different. When it comes to love life, it's gonna be different. It's not what I want. Always my
Yeah.
choice.
Oh,
Sana all.
yes. No, but I was just like, I'm sorry if I laugh, because the way the way you said it is like, no, I'm not chasing you. I have options. It's like, yeah, that's the wishy I know of.
Yeah,
I don't want
ulala.
myself to be on the choices list.
Hey
So this
guys,
is
don't be
why
like that.
I,
Don't take things personally,
and
ah.
Mick is in the house. Thank you. To Tina is in the house as well. And all I know for sure is that Wishy discriminates against the guapo in the community. Are you discriminating all the guapo in the community,
There's
Wishy?
too much guapo, like it's a headache. But yeah, it's just a joke, okay? As I've said, every one of you guys have different good looking plus serious, loyal. That is a
Bula-bula.
big plus. But most handsome guy, okay? This is very true. Most handsome guy is playboy because there's a lot of stupid woman chasing after. Oh, he's so hot, baby. Let's go. Oh, don't even think that man is already taken. So, yeah, there is a reason behind that. Yeah. Anyway, not
But
all, okay?
yes, and this one is a good one. Still try to figure out what I'm stupid at, thinking I may be ignorant to some things, but never stupid. I guess I'm bullshit, but that's also true. Like, ignorant and stupid, I guess there's a huge difference about it as well. Yes, so that is true as well. Not true, Audie, but not true from Jay Shah. So I've heard about this. I've heard about you saying this over and over again for the past 1 year, almost like 1 year and a half of knowing you, Wishikoi, right? It's been like we're going to 2 years now. But
No,
I've been, I've been,
I should be
why
married
no?
before 2 years. I should get married.
But no, but anyways, okay. Before that happens, okay. I'm just saying for the past moments I've been with you, you've been always saying this. Like when it comes to like good looking people, and I'm not trying to pry on your privacy, but the things that you only wants to share anyways, okay? But is there something in your past relationship? Why do you think that handsome people is going to be playboy? Is like
Yeah,
is
yes.
there
Okay, let's
anything?
talk on not online because I have a past relationship with online. He is really playboy and he changed in front of me. So when I first meet him, my friend said, "Oh, this guy's stable. Don't play with him." So he changed. Of course, he showed me a good things. Change. But as you went years, yeah, I can't blame. Like he is working with a beautiful lady. So yeah, temptation is there. So and that scares me. I'd rather be with ugly men. Ugly men. Loyal and love me so much. Like yeah, no headache
Mm.
because when it's difficult, guys. Heart is difficult to fight. Brain versus heart. Oh my goodness, guys. You can't even eat even one stick of rice. You cannot eat it because of this stupid. So yeah, when it comes on offline, yes, I had experienced that one. When it comes to online, I don't know if I can call that a relationship. I think I only love myself at that time. So
So
it's
speaking
not
of
a
online
relationship.
relationship, because earlier I just want to jump onto the first chats. So Jayshar was talking about online relationship. So in because everything is subjective nowadays, and this is just agree to disagree, everyone. But for you, Wishikoi, with you having both experiences, what does online relationship means for you?
Okay, let me breathe properly. Okay, guys. Actually, I know when and where to happen. So, based on my first relationship, I don't see any future. You know what is future? What I'm trying to say, there is no chance I can meet this person in real life, because I'm also a person I want to dig in, because that's how the first I started long distance relationship. So when I dig in, the person really can't travel. So like plus, I'm getting annoying by a man which is calling all the time. I'm getting annoyed. I want like one day, twice a day, maybe some short conversation. Probably for me it's fine. I don't like 24/7. I'm sleeping and still video call. That's kinda, you can, yeah, you put nails like, ooh, are you going out for date? For me, like online jealousy is fine. You can still hide, but I mean, there is no future. You can see the person is really traveling. So yeah, I mean, they always said, it's gonna be on Wishy's problem. I don't think so. I had past 7 years long relationship in person, so I don't think so. That's a problem. You stay through online, stay through online. It's gonna be like fake relationship. It's only a fantasy. But if you are courting and you are really serious, why not buy a ticket and go travel? Stop blah blah online. Like, am I mad? Sorry.
No, you're just passionate about it, Ayan. But you are learning. You are learning. I think that's what it was. But yes, so protect, yes, so another people in the chat that they also disagree, not because they're guapo, it means they're playboy. So there's a lot of disagreement in the chat right now. And my outrage come down now, Ayan, from
Who
our
are they?
yes. So another question for you before I let you go with Shikoy. Ayan. How can you turn your biggest regrets and disappointments into powerful learning experiences? Good questions,
I
this
think
part.
if I can turn back the time, I probably not hooked in that long distance relationship before. I still could have my career, still could fulfill my dreams that I wanted. Like, yeah, I think that is the thing that I want to turn back. Yeah, bring back that. If I just know what's my future, guys, I'd never follow that. Yeah, it's very, I think this is the very very sad things, that you can't track the time, you can bring back the time, so they're just part of you. This is you wishes, so I just embrace that one. And what is the most important is I'm learning and learn to embrace and love what I can have and being contented. And I found my peace, which is my home, Philippines. Sana all.
Oh, diba? So you mean to tell me it's like you have this epiphany as they called it when it's like you want something and you're in a journey where you are accepting of where you are right now and this is okay for you. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, yes. And I'm okay and happy with it. If there is one person coming and there is nothing to change with this shit. If you love me, you will gonna love for being who I am. And I don't want you to change me. And that's it. Wow.
Wow, ayan. But so, like, I always tell this as well with Shikoy. And since you are here right now and you can actually pay attention to me right now, I always advocate about when they talk about changing or like, you cannot change me. This is who I am, blah, blah, blah. And for me, there's a level of where we talk about this in private as well, where there's a thin line between being delulu, being a crone, delulu, and
The little, is that the
just
little
know
with
just
nah?
knowing that you are this person and you cannot change this. But is there any point in there that you also do understand that sometimes in order for a good relationship to be better, there are things that you have to change. It's like, what are the things you are willing to change, and what are the things that you are not willing to change? Is there any
Okay.
examples you can give us and share us?
I think there is nothing to change. All probably can tell, but for me, adjustment, that's probably 100%. We need to adjust, especially when you have a foreign partner. The adjustment should be there, but changing, there is nothing to change. I will wanna love you for being who you are, especially religions. I don't like talking about religion, so that's why I've always said, this is I am, and you have to accept me. And this is yours, and I have to accept you. That's our boundaries. But when you want me to change it, just to follow you, well, it's not gonna be work. So not totally changed, but adjustments, because blending to another countries is different. But well, I am here, guys. I work outside the country, which is international. So means it's kind of bit adjustment only with myself that I can brag, that I can cook pasta.
So, is there any flaws before I let you go? Is there any flaws that future suitors, future wannabe husbands, future wannabe boyfriends for Wishy, is there anything that we don't know yet that you want to share now? Like, what is the
Uh,
flaw of Wishy? Like, one that you're willing to share with all of us.
Okay, all I can say, wish is single, ready to mingle with the right person. So if you are not willing, that's all I can share. 100% single. I have my cinema that is very clear, but I just want simple guy doesn't make me cry. That's all I need, please. If you are not serious, not ready to commit a true relationship, don't get in my messenger. I'm gonna slap your bum bum.
Oh, wow. Okay. And there you have it, guys. Is that her flaws? Okay. So, yes, flaws. Flaws is ano yung masasabi mong pangit mong ugali.
Ay,
Flaws.
pangit pala.
Oo. Ano yung pangit mong
Ah,
ugali na pwede mong i-share na hindi pa namin alam na dapat sa
I'm
mga
Maldita.
future.
I'm actually Maldita. What is Maldita in English? I am actually
You
Maldita.
bitch.
Yes, I am friendly, laughing, but I am very Maldita when it comes to the thing, and I'm very strict. When it comes to food, cooking, I am very, very strict. I don't know. That's very me. I think it's not bad. But
Mm.
when it comes to personality, I'm Maldita. I might laugh, smile, very kind, but please don't take advantage on that one. So I can't be a devil. Depend how you treat me. I bow.
Ay,
Arigato.
there you go. Bombastic is in the house, and I've heard some guys will pay for this. Being single and ready to mingle. That's the plus.
Parang may-
Natawa, natawa tuloy ako. Ayan,
Ba't
so
nagkadinayos mo si Sikoy?
no, it's like it's just a wonderful fun because I know you get more nervous when it's too serious, so I just want it to be more fun for you. Okay, we're not
Mhm.
going to make Wishikoi cry today. Alu alu, and Et is
It's
also
okay.
here
That's what
in
always I've
Manila.
said. That's what always
Yeah.
I've said. Wish is learning. I'm not perfect for everything. I never get my high school. I am not a high school graduate, but I'm here to learn. So when I have this one, like this one, I love like people teaching me, not laughing on me. So when you like laugh on me, like making fun of me, that's kind of like, you have a day for me.
Oh.
But guys,
Well,
yeah,
you know that when I laugh, I just laugh. It's not because it's not coming from a bad place. I
yeah,
just
I
hope
know,
you
Sisi
know
Koy.
that.
I know.
I'm gonna palo palo your boom boom ha. If you think if you think I'm laughing We can laugh at each other, Wishikoy. You can laugh at me whenever you want to. It's fine. It's fine. But anyways, thank you for this, Wishikoy. I know you actually, like I know you have problems sometimes with your internet connections, and I'm happy that you're still my friend. And years, gonna be 2 years, hoping I am before 2 years. Again, you're also part of the club, but definitely anything you want to share, anything you want to promote, the floor is yours. Red carpet is here for you.
Oh, thank you so much, Bestie, for loving me, for always there for me. I know, I'm only a human. I made mistake. Maybe I say some words you don't like, but uh, sometimes I forgot that I'm hurting people also. So I'm very sorry about that. And you can always teach me. I'm here to listen and learning. So when I did things really mistake, and I am so thankful to Miss Rose also for like always there to help me out, to help me to teach me what to do, what is right and what is right and what is wrong. So this is just I've always said I'm only a human. I did mistake a lot, not only a little. Anyway, thank you so much. See you around, everyone. Much love and happy anniversary, Sisi Koy. Bye bye.
Aw, thank you. O, diba? Hold on. Diyan ka muna. Ayan. Thank you, Wishikoy. And, I always believe in you. Do not ever, ever cut yourself short. You have so much potentials in there. And we're just here anytime you need anything. Not anything, not any time of the day. Anything. We're here. We're one call away from you. Okay? Ayan. So thank you for this. And I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'll see you
Bye,
in the
Sisi Koy. I love you. Happy fourth year
bye.
anniversary.
Thank you. Here she is. Ayan. So guys, okay, let's go back to me. Hold on, guys. Let me switch to this. Ayan. Okay. So please do not forget, guys, to check on Wishikoy, Miss You'd Wish. Ayun. Nightbot is dropping her link. Ayun. Sorry, guys. I keep saying ayun. Become channel member of Miss You'd Wish channel for exclusive silent smiling scenes with music. And bye, Wishikoy from Ryan. And to Ron Suluki. Oh, ay takat tayo. Genki desho ka. Genki. Ayan. I've missed you, Ron. How you been? Because I've never been into Zoom to Thailand last Sunday. I was kind of busy. Apologies for that. So, how are you doing, Suru Chang? Is there going to be a crazy night for today or not? So, in an hour from now, it's just going to be me and you guys because I wanted to thank you, first of all, for being here with me. It's going to be a long hours of guesting. We still have a lot of guests to go, and I'm waiting for admin. Ayan, our next guest for tonight is going to be admin bears. Oh my gulay, happy fourth anniversary. Do I have to blame J Shar for this, SD? Now I have a new name. I feel like you're gonna call me Giggle for now on. But because of that, I have a new one again. For you, SD, which one is it? Ayan, I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure you've seen this one. Hold on. One, two, three. Is it this one? Yes. Okay. This is for you, SD. Arigato. Loading. Loading, guys. Hold on. Nag-load siya, guys. Hold on. Yes! Arigato, SD Chan. Oh, Isiko, you're doing a wonderful job. Thank you, guys. Ayan, I hope so. And ICEE FIT, it was last night. Flirting with local Pinay in Yukosh. Oh my gulay. Do you have a Pinay fever, Ron Suluki and SD? But I got home at 5. Oh my gulay. Is there a hanky-panky going on in there? Nice new clip, Icy Core. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I did try to kind of like get some things new for you guys. I don't know if it's new. We should come back, stop reading the chat. Yes, Wishiko, it was a good one. So far, we had two guests. And if you missed that, you can always watch that on replay, or you can skip this one. You can replay it while I talk here by myself, because I wanted to thank each and every single one of you. On 18th is going to be my 4 years. So today we're celebrating that one. It's not, I wouldn't be here and enjoying myself so much in this journey. I have so many people that I've started to be together on this journey, and some of them are slowly fading away because being a content creator is not really something that, at least in my opinion, and we can agree to disagree with this, it's something people still had a stigma around being a YouTuber. I've heard stories about it that when they say they're a YouTuber, they're being belittled or frowned upon and such and such. But being a YouTuber or a content creator who, like some artists out there that says that this is how you express yourself. If you're in that type of why you have a channel yourself, then you can understand what I mean. That this has been a wonderful journey, and it's hard to do things, especially if you don't love it. Like the same as your work, the same as this, YouTube actually, I feel like I spend more time on YouTube than all factors of my life right now, because it's just how time consuming it can really be. So it makes a lot it makes me so grateful that after 4 years, I can still see the people that I've been with ever since I started and now. And I've talked to some people around me about this of I don't want to brag it like that, but I feel like it's an achievement for me to know that if I look back in my history of how I started my YouTube, you can still see them around me. I've never burned any bridges. It's like the connections. I started to understand the connections. It's not just about one love or what the mainstream or what we know of what love is. I feel like I've been exploring as of recent different types of love, different types of friendship, and I'm exploring emotions and feelings that I've never really felt before. And it won't happen to me if I'm not in this online world. Some people says this is not real. Some people says this is our fantasies. But for me, there's a line. I cannot really sit here and tell you that YouTube is not part of my life. It is. It really is. Like I can actually see myself doing this until I get old and old and old. We can go old together in here and we're still doing this. I can see that. Unless something has changed, but I don't see anything. 10 years can pass by super quick, and now we're on our fourth year together. I've created a montage out there of all the summers I've been with you guys. And when I was editing that, I see how it is being like that. How I created the cheat meals, the cheat days, how everyone is just kind of like Kentucky here. And I've known people that are really in love with Kentucky. It makes me feel like, well, I'm normal then, because I grew up loving Kentucky all my life. Like every lunch I have, but ever since I was a kindergarten is like it's Kentucky. It's Kentucky fried chicken for lunchtime. And my grandma would always bring that to me if there's no home cooked food. So people that I wouldn't even probably know or get to connect with, I've connected here on YouTube in a kind of like in a bigger scale, in ways that I don't think I would be able to connect in real life. Because in real life, sometimes you already have guards here and there. Because you know how it is. You know how to deal with people in real life. But online, for me, is something different. I came in here with expectations that it's going to be chaotic, that it's going to be this. So that's why I have to be mentally prepared on things that I want to say, I want to share. And as much as I could, I want to be calculated with the things I would say, because I know words can hurt and words have meaning. And it could be powerful depending on who is listening on the other side of the camera or whatever it is. But anyways, happy 14 months before I continue this thing. Happy 14 months to you. Puts on boots. Arigato, arigato. Yes, thank you, thank you. This is for you. Yes, thank you. And any reason Gaz and admin happen to be away at the same time. I know, right? I think admin is helping Gaz to clean the dungeon. Because Felipe made a huge mess last time. I can't kiss and tell. I demand you run. I demand you better. Exactly, you better. And Wishy is here. I'm eating and listening. Oh my gula, you better, Wishikoy. But thank you. It was a good one, Wishikoy. And to both of you, Ayan. To both of you, Rose and Wishy, thank you, thank you. That was a wonderful, quick one-on-one with ICEE FIT. And Wishy, come back! O, diba? And let's see. Miss You'd Wish, you are in trouble. Who's in trouble? Why is she in trouble? O, diba? And Miss You'd Wish, J. Shar, cheers. Diba? And just checking. O, diba? While I'm wondering about Gads and admin. Oh my gulay. And Brett's, why so silent? Laundry day was yesterday. I know, right? Ready. Really, put on boots. Oh, diba? Ryan, yeah, I don't know why. You are a wonderful friend, Icy Koi. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Ryan Koi. It means a lot. And I believe true love develops the longer the relationship lasts. Yes. And I get an angst from wanting to be closer to others. Human touch, the most necessary. Yes. Actually, Unreal Vilches, which is welcome to IC Fit live stream. Skinship is what we called it in Japan, like touching people. And I'm not quite sure, but I've wondered this. This might be oversharing, but why not? It's my anniversary, and maybe if kahit walang nagtatanong, ayan, I'm gonna share something about me, which I'm pretty sure I've shared before. I always thought it's weird when I don't like people touching me. It's like I'm not your typical girl who's very touchy. You know what I'm saying? Like there are women out there. They're very much sweet, they're touchy. I'm more of like different. But then when I'm dating with someone, or I have a, like, obviously I have a partner, my partner, or back in the day when I'm dating, this is the only time. But at the same time, I'm not into PDA kind of way, but I am when I'm with someone. You know what I'm saying? It's so weird. Is there anybody like that here in the chat right now? Like, because Anubis, I know he doesn't want to be touched. Are you telling me Anubis were the same? newbies might take this an offense. Is that offensive or a compliment? Which one is it? Ayan. And Jay Shar. At the beginning, what most people call love is often attraction, chemistry, or infatuation. It feels strong, but it hasn't yet been tested by time, challenges, and real life. Overshare content. Oh my gulay, puts on boots, huh? Clean that filthy dungeon indeed. And explain Sir Adam, oh, diba, from J. Shore. And Adam, maybe it depends on how a person defines what true love is. For some, it's a Gucci bag, and some, it's something else. Ooh, so what does Adam says? Okay, so I like this one. So, in the Philippines, we have this, and this is a pondering thought. And I hope when you're watching and listening to me right now, I want you to understand I'm not coming from a bad place. This is just a pondering thought of mine. Oh my gulay, the no touchy feely line stars behind. Oh my, is that what it was? Mick Fisher, arigato gozaimashita. This is for you, Mick. Arigato. And for those who doesn't have permission, please close your eyes. Aaron B, where are you? Oh, diba? This is for you. Arigato. Arigato. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But the no touchy is like if it's consensual. That's why I understand when it's consent. You know, at an early age, I understand that. A no is a no, consent is a consent. It has to be consensual. I have to let you touch me. When I say it like that, it feels so bad and it feels so mean. Like, oh my gulay, what kind of narcissistic but that's just how I feel. It's like the reason I don't like concerts. You know, when I was like attending a concert, it happened to be in the because it's like a small venue because it's in Japan. It's like a small venue. It's a club, and we're like in front of the stage, and obviously people are going like this and like that. It's like I know it's not me, you know. That's why how much I love metal, hard rock, you know, stuff like I if there's like a mosh pit, it's like nope, I can't do it. You know, I know it sounds adventurous and it sounds fun and all of that. I know my limitations. I'm a small girl. Plus, I don't like being so. The reason I don't like transportation in downtown Tokyo when it's peak hours because it's so smushed. You're smushed in there. I don't like that. But then you attend event, you know, the open nature event like super, and you can just be in the heel. You have the space, the whole space the way you want it. Even when I'm a nightlife lover. I love nightlife, but at the same time I always love to have like a VIP, like where I can be in my own circle. So I'm not quite sure what it is. You know, I wouldn't say it's claustrophobia because I can be in a small space if I'm by myself. But when it's with people, with crowded people, I wouldn't say I'm anxious. It's just not my cup of tea kind of way. So is that normal? So this will result in true love or a love for someone. Adam. Ooh, I like the interaction in the chat. PDA is not for me. Maybe a simple gesture, yes, but too intimate. Oh my gulay, can we touch about this later? Is not my thing. Yeah, I like I've talked about this before. Like I'm not really that, but because sometimes your partner would be like that, there's just a boundary of it. But if I would say it honestly, it depends. It just depends. I don't know if I'm just too Japanese about it, but I like it when it's appropriate timing. It's like sometimes I see that, like, for example, like in the Philippines growing up, simbang gabi o magulay. So in the Philippines, every Christmas, or if like, okay, there's two stories already that I think I jumped into it because Mick Fisher distracted me. And I don't like to be touched, but I have to be extremely comfortable. But still, I prefer not touching. But I understand some people need it. But I love caress. I'm so addicted with caress. If I can just lay it down there, I love caress so much. Or like my hair, if you like comb it or like braid it, I love it. That's why if I usually have extra, I would want to have like a head spa or something where they would shower me, or I like that. Thank you, Mick Fisher. I can totally see through those. And that's done. Okay, the producer SD Terabipe says it's for dungeon only. And Jay Shar, the short answer is no, since everyone defines love differently. And a Coldplay concert is my most favorite concert this year. Is that the one with the like that? Ayan. And I never been personally, but the clips entertains me a lot. Oh, diba? A night owl. And correct, but when I say true love, I am referencing something a bit different, Adam. And if you are Japanese about it, then are you telling you are a private bummer? Hold on. If you are Japanese about it, then you are telling us you are a private. What is a private bummer? Oh my gulay. And people do love it. It needs some emotional touch. Please should respect while being intimate. What did I say something bad? Hold on, tanmayatis. What is that supposed to mean? And I love PDA, but I'm physically sensitive to touch, like my nerves are wired differently or something, which I guess technically is a description of autism also. Yes. And just give you the heads up, Isikoi, I'm a hugger. Oh my gulay. And good morning, everyone. And I'm giving you the heads back up, down, up to. Yeah. And ATM, oh my gulay, last time you're asking if that's me. I see. Yes, that was me, ATM. That is real me. I just don't use this. Usually I do support in that account. So definitely ATM, say hi to everyone and hi to ATM in the chat. Hello, ATM. Anubis, so ticklish. Ooh la la. ATM. And when I was in school and wearing my long hair, girls would get the notion to touch my hair, which would trigger my sensitive scalp and send a shiver down my spine and find it funny. Oh my gulay. Ask me about that in DM. Oh my oh my god. Naku, wala si admin. Let's do screenshot. Where is that? Teamy. I'm gonna have to screenshot that one. Hold on. Where is that? That says personal private bummer. Okay, I saw that now. I'm gonna have to like screenshot. I have to not forget about that, Timmy. And this is why I'm always asked to go to concerts. They want to ride on my shoulders and oh yes, because you are so tall, right? My gulay. I probably, if you carry me, Mick, I don't think you'll ever gonna get tired because I'm only right now I'm on 39 kilos, which is probably nothing to you. It's involuntary reaction and I hated it. After that, I became paranoid of people trying to do that and eventually evolved into just don't touch me without permission. Ooh, Anubis. Okay, now I got it. Very different than I thought. And Jashar, it has worked for me in my marriage. Sharing the same values helps us navigate the world together, which is very important, Adam, I think. Yeah, I don't like it because of the actual physical sensation it gives me. So, what was I was talking about earlier that I was supposed to share? The brown eyebrows. Wonderful. My gulay, the brown eyebrows. Me? What are we talking about now, Jay Shar? Are you trying to offend me again? Again, Jay Shar talking a very, very close look at Icy. Again, I'm laughing. Oh my god. I'm gonna hide myself now. Let me see. What can I hide myself in? Oh, I found this one. The one that I was looking for. Yes. Oh, diba? I have a Mickey Mouse shades. Do you think I look good in shades, guys? Yes. With that being said, guys, let's do happy birthday song to the following. Happy birthday. Yes, guys, and this is, of course, guys. Let me sell to the. Let me sing you a song for all the August babies this month. Our cheat day, our cheat meal is going to be postponed till the later dates. We are going to still eat Kentucky Fried Chicken, and I have a wonderful money shot waiting for you at that time. So please stay tuned and don't forget to subscribe, like, and share this stream. But for now, happy birthday to the wonderful people you see in the screen. My princess BFF Rian Chauncey, which is on April, but it was belated, to Sharon, Lemmy, Yuka, Cisco grandson, Alma, Richard Ragood, which is going to be later tonight. This is for you guys. Ayun. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. 楽しいな今日は嬉しいな今日は誕生日おめでとう歌いましょう Maligayang bati Maligayang bati. And back to moi. Oh my gulay, what happened? Yes, back to me, guys. Yes, I know. It's okay. To be honest with Isikoi, no, yes. That's why I've never really been a fan of wearing sunglasses, is because I don't think I have face for it. I find it weird and really irritating that there's no sunglass that would fit my face. I feel so ugly when I have shades on. So don't feel bad about that, Ryan Coy. And happy birthday, August babies. Are you Leos? Diba? And Bombastic, thank you is also streaming as well. How you been? And Jay Shore, my housekeeper, showed me deep care, helping me recover from a stroke without wanting anything in return. I married her in 2013 and we have been happy ever since. And happy, spectacular, amazing, but most of all, very loving birthday to all. And she looks like giggly hippie with a And Tan Mayites on Twitter says, no, you are talking about touch and all. I jumped in between. Oh, so people do love it. Need some. Yes, of course, of course. Yeah. And I was like explaining, it's kind of weird that I do have that. Like some people, I see them being touchy with just about everything. Like on YouTube, Ryan Avery says, he's a hugger, but with me it's more of like I'm awkward about it, but some culture it's pretty normal, and for me it's like it's really weird. Like I don't like to be touched when I don't say it's okay. And whenever I say it, it feels so weird because it is just what it is for me. And she makes Spider-Man look like an amateur. Oh my gulay. So it's not Mickey Mouse, it's Spider-Man. It's Spider-Man like this. Oh my gulay. Oh, diba? Wrong spelling, wrong. Put not ugly. Oh my gulay. Are you sure, ST? You bola bola me, ha? You're very, very smooth talker, ST. I don't believe you. Very, very, wrong spelling, wrong. And my heart smiles when people find the happiness they deserve. Yes, and that's how it should be. Thanks for stopping by, Icy. Of course, whenever I can ATM, I would be checking people on YouTube. And let's see, you look, you look, and wearing that shade. What is ST? You look stupid. This is actually, you can buy this on Disneyland, like when you go to Disneyland. I don't wear this outside, it's just kind of like funny, to wear because we're streaming. It's funny. I find myself, I look funny kind of way. And best of luck, sir, Adam from J Shore. And I always laugh when people use me and aggressive. Wow, use you. Aggressive in the same sentence. Then they see me and are like, wait, you're a woman? Looks like a spider. Oh my gulay. SD for real. Remove that shade size. 39 kilos. I guess you can't go outside with an umbrella. You Yes, I lost my muscle, so I'm bringing it back, slowly but surely we're getting there. I get to lift from time to time, so that's a good thing for me and for my body. And tuwan-tuwa ang puts. Bombastic. What is that face for? Aren't all women touchers? That's why I was saying, that's my point, J Shore. Like women are touching or touchers, but for me it's like if you're not my partner or if you're not, it's hard for me to touch anybody because I don't like being touched as well. Which is I find interesting, when you analyze yourself sometimes, there are things that you think is normal until you dig deeper into it. And for me, that's how I do it. That's why I avoid crowded people. That's how I avoid concerts that are too much. Even though I would push myself, like I would push my boundaries and attend one, if I don't feel comfortable about it, then I already know that it's not for me in a way. So even with clubs, like if I go with my girlfriends in nightclubs, it's usually in the Philippines, it would be like a table. We'll have a table, we'll have a space, and sometimes it's inevitable, inevitable, or it's hard to avoid crowded places, especially if it's nightclubs. But at the same time, that's the reason I love going to huge ones, not the small ones, the huge ones. In Japan, we have those 4 venues. You can go in each floor to dance for yourself and have your own space. So Felipe is already snug like a potato bug. Oh my gulay. How are you doing, Felipe? Ha? Felipe says, I am heavier. So, for you guys that didn't see this, because I love everyone and each and single one of you, from Felipe to yours, this is I can't get over. Felipe was because every time I do an IRL, whenever I see a swing, I can't help myself to just acknowledge how I love swings. And the reason I also fell in love with my IRL streams, with my ICFEET going out and about, is because I feel my inner child is coming out, and I get to do that in the presence of you guys, and you're not judging it and you're enjoying the moment with me. So one of those episodes, Felipe says it's so heavy to push, which means I'm getting fat. Now I ask myself, am I getting fat? So I took this one, and from Felipe to yours, this is for everyone. I am not heavy. I don't like being touched either, but that's never stop you, woman, from touching me. Oh my gulay, especially if you have six pack. It's just really nice to touch. He also says cankles, right? SD. Oh my gulay. That's why. So I started to ask myself, do I have cankles? I even asked some people, do I have cankles? You give me complex. You are getting fat in the right place. Can we watch again? Of course, again and again. There, this girl. I'm not fat. Tell them, J Shar, I'm not fat. And Philippines is losing real reserve and conservative. Oh, ouch! Napalo tuloy tayo ni Timmy. Ayan. Values in youngsters nowadays, and I felt very sad. Ayan, pagalitan tuloy tayo ni Timmy, guys. Ayan. Guys, ay, oh, di ba? I'm sorry po. Pasensya na po. I have 10 pack. Ayan. But yes, of course. And the thing is with like reserve and conservative, I feel like I'm way back. Am I lost? Am I a lost cause? Ayan. And let's see, Felipe is partially sleepless and piles of yellow poop from a small human, but surprisingly, all very much worth it. How's life on your end, my brother? Ayan. And I did not expect that. And somebody got curves. And where is bro Ryan to palo you? I see. But yeah, it's like, I don't think like when they say traditional or when they say conservative, it's like I feel like times have changed for me so drastically that if people would say that I'm not conservative, I'm not traditional, it is probably 100% true because I wasn't. But at the same time, it's like sometimes I do wonder how much of it is pushed down to us to think of what reserve means. Because when you go through relationships after relationships and you find someone where you can actually just be you, you're so free. Like there's no reservations. And I don't know if I am expressing this in the right way, but sometimes I do hear a lot of my guy friends who would say, like, this girl has so much reservations, and it's like a turn off because they're not comfortable in their own skin, which is, I do understand. Like, if you're the type of person who has so much insecurity, it's a turn off for me. You know, if we are talking in the context of finding a partner, someone who doesn't have self confidence, at least not physical, but just confidence, like you can hold your own type of confidence, then it's just really a turn off for me. At the same time, if you're also like in the way of like, if you have pretty privileged, as they say, and then you're also pretty much reserved and you're not trying to explore your full potential, it's also like a turn off for me. And this is just preferences in how we see things. Because I always think that as a human being, we have to be better every time and we have to go further. So when it comes to being reserved, sometimes I'm so torn whether being reserved is a good thing and what is the context around it, because it could mean different things. Reserved in a way of being conservative and which value it comes from, or is it something reserved because you want to preserve it for whatever cause or goals you have in your life in the future? You know, those type of things. Ayan. And let's see, but I do understand that because for me, I usually think woman, in a sense, I'm conservative in a way where I might be a modern woman, you know, like I love being open, I love being sexual, I love to do things I want to do without any permission. Well, there's a permission, of course, you know. I have to be allowed. Sorry. But I'm just saying, it's like, okay, hold on. Refresh. I forgot my thought process. Because Felipe, arigato, Felipe. Felipe-chan, arigato. Thank you, thank you. And who is the lucky person? Penelope. Oh my god, I Penelope, meow meow. Where have you been? I hope you're doing good. This is for you. Yes, thank you for that. Oh my gulay, arigato gozaimashita. And meow, meow, meow from Felipe G. And there is a huge difference between conservative and reserved to being an insecure. Being an insecure. Yes, okay. Salute Blizzard. Oh my gulay, Blizzard in the building. Oh my gulay, Blizz, how have you been? We are missing you, Blizzard. And Blizzard, hey, 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 from ST, boing, 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 boing. Lots of bounds going on. I see. At least let them have a safe word. Of course, of course. And put salute, bro. How's daddyhood? You have to talk to Gaz and Felipe. They have safe words. They're safe with me, right, Felipe? Yes. Say yes. Gaz will tell you yes. And you know that you're not fat. You just have an obsession with the showing of. I work for it. Why not? You know? Eh, Anyway, so this is my thought process. Okay. So also with the reserve and conservative, I think the conservative part is like, I'm conservative in a way that I think all women should know how to cook, you know, for especially if they want to create a family down the future. It should be something that as a woman you should be proud that you can cook for your family, type of thing. And that's something that I think is coming from a conservative kind of way. So even if I grow up not knowing how to cook, you know, never really cooked in my life as a kid or like growing up, but then you become an adult and it's, you know, you it's just something that you have to. And I think I found that for me, for myself, I love to think, and it is a pet peeve when I hear woman couldn't even cook, because it's like, so that's kind of like a conservative kind of way for me. But reserve, sometimes it's not even the in I don't know what was my thought process with the insecurity, but I think it's more of like reserved in a way where when they use it sometimes reserve when I talk to my guy friends, it's like as a woman, you can have any woman out there in their best if they are way comfortable with you as their partner. If they have kind of like no reservations, in a way they can actually trust you 100%. Because we have to be real. It's hard to trust. And sometimes when you don't trust people, Jay I'm looking at you, I do trust you. It's like, what kind of expectations are we talking about when it comes to trust? See, our conversations are going jumping from places to places. Oh, debate me. Oh, what now? Exactly. What is exactly? Ayan, hold on. Let me go back to the chat. I boing, boing, boing. Ayan. Being open and exploring things doesn't mean you are less reserved or conservative. It is like you can flirt with whoever, but you did not let. Oh my god, lie. Do you? I'm sorry. Mabuang na talaga ito si Timmy sa akin. You did not let everybody in. Yeah. Yeah, I guess sometimes I feel like, being half Filipina and being Japanese, there's this stigma where they would think about Asians as traditional and conservative. And then I feel like I'm neither. I'm neither conservative or traditional. But at the same time, I always say, it's like I might not look conservative and traditional, but in my heart, I'm very conservative. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? I feel like, basta yun na yun. Do you understand what I'm saying, guys? And even in the dungeon, what happens in the dungeon stays in the dungeon, Adam. And Blizzard, Daddyhood, 1 month and 1 week now. Ooh, difficult in the beginning, but I think I got the flow now. How are you? Oh my gulay. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy the process, even the no sleepless nights, because that is going to be the moment you would always go back to when they kind of like get bigger and bigger. And it's just enjoy it, just enjoy the babyhood kind of way. Exactly. Ayun. Oh, Adam, I think the dungeon is still occupied. I appreciate you giving me more confidence to better on YouTube. Thank you. Oh, who is that? Ryan Koy and Ryan Timmy, everyone from Blizzard Abroad. Ayan, how we doing? I think we should change the safe word ICEE. More, more, more. Why are you kissing and tell? Oh my god, you'll definitely have a legendary palo palo today, Felipe. I'm gonna figure things out with you, huh? What am I gonna do with you? Hello, Blizzard from Timmy, and I never needed a safe word. Ooh la la. And I have to get oh my gulay SD arigato. I thought you forgot about me, but I know you're just busy. But thank you, SD. I know it's late there. Thank you for and also Felipe who has a sunset before I stream, guys. So if you didn't check that out, check out Felipe. We've been there. Thank you. I did see that. Maybe that's why SD is here. SD. And then, go kunwari lang yun, tapos inang amoy ng kilikili, o, di ba? Para. No, it's not. But thank you, SD Arigato. And I hope more and more and more and more and more years to come for us too. So, arigato gozaimashita. Oyasumi nasai. Ayan. And regards to Mother Bells SD. Take good care of her and say good night to ST guys on the chat. Take care, ST, and sleep well, ST from Felipe. ST, have a good night. It was nice seeing you around again, right? We missed ST. I missed the good vibes. Well, for me, I'm a little different. She doesn't have to know how to cook. I'll teach her how to cook and many other things. Ooh la la. Are you drinking, J Shar? Puts. And I do get you, Icy. I bet we are in this. I know, right? 'Di ba? Buti naman, kinabahan ako dun ng onti, ah. And am I just glad I don't have to peek? They just want to love me. Oh my gulay. So be happy, Anubis. I'm gonna palo you, Anubis. Yes, Icy Koi for giving me confidence. Oh, you, me. Oh my gulay. For real? Um, y- make me believe that one. Anubis, you're in the trick magnet phase of life. Ooh la la. O, diba? Ayan. And that's bad, Pits, because I like lists. And I'm back. Oh, Brett is back. Anubis. And I'm black. Misty. Brett, where did you go? What do you mean, ay, pisti kayo talaga, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me just get some water for me before we come back. We're waiting for admin. That is going to be our next guest. So we're waiting for admin, but for now, I'm gonna let you go for a little bit. Get your water because I want you guys drinking, dehydrated, being hydrated. And if you have your snacks in there, if you have food in there, please do ayan popcorn because there's a lot more guests coming to town. O, diba? But I'm gonna get my water, go to toilet if you must, and I'll be right back before you know it. Loading, guys. Oh my god, and we're back. Arigato! I saw that. Congratulations. 4 years. I see. Glad I could be a small part. You are not a small part of it. And this is for you because of this. Because I know you love this. I made it for you. And diba? You like that one? Oh, diba? I find it. I find time to do that. Yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that, Blizzard. Of course, we are waiting for you to come back anytime soon. We're going to be here. And guys, please do check out Blizzard Abroad playlist because I'm pretty sure it's just going to be in 100 something more watching hours to reach that monetization and bits and boots. But yellow P means dehydrate. Oh my gulay. We're talking about P now. My gulay. You like that one too, Felipe? Yes, I am well. Thanks, bro. Life is beautiful. Exactly. And admin is cleaning the dungeon with gas, and Wish is trying to plug the leakage, causing wet floor all the time. And might want to save that for sexual. I know, right, Mystery Machine? You have to talk about being sexually fit and listening here in BGIC. Need to finish my writing. Yes, because guys, tonight our main event, diba? Main event of the evening. Oh my gulay, I love it. So please do not go anywhere. Let me entertain you more. And where is admin? I know, where is admin? I'm waiting for him, for her actually, him, her. Drink water, ladies. I love when women have healthy pee. Oh my gulay, is that your kink? Exactly. I would agree with Felipe now. It is for members only time. Glad all of you are in this community. It's awesome for real. Odd. Mizu time. Exactly. I'm back in black with Black Betty Getting something something. Oh, diba? I don't know what that means. Is that a song? And oh my god, we need members only stream. I just got a question in my mind. Put that in the note, guys, because I'm not sure if we can make it. I have four more hours to go. Ayan, I'm trying. Let's see how it's going to be tonight. I did expect this to be a long hours of stream, but we will see throughout the night. But puts on boots, totally noted on that. You're awesome. Oh my god, yes, puts. Now that's an angry girlfriend power. Oh my god, yes, that's what's going to happen in the dungeon tonight. Calling me with cankles. Ryan, so are you? Did you say let me entertain? Why not? And still, oh my gulay. Why are you doing the number two with Shikoy and cheers, boots on boots? So, before admin come, ayan, I want, of course, guys, as I've said earlier, this is not going to happen. The journey of what I'm taking in, what I'm being part of, is not going to be a wonderful and fruitful, fulfilling, whatever it is, words, positive words, all of it. It's not going to be a good experience overall without you guys that are always supporting, rooting, sharing, liking, watching. Everything you do in ICEE FIT is something that I'm totally grateful for. 4 years is so fast. I feel like I'm regretting that I denounced my immortality. I feel like I don't want to be mortal. We have heartaches. We've been in through so much, I feel like. And I know some people would say this is only online, nothing is real until it becomes Interpersonal. It is in my thought, we see a lot of content creator having meet and greets and all of that stuff. Of course, who am I not to think about it? If we have the resources, if we have time, of course. And the more connect or the more connection I have with single one of you that constantly supporting me and making me ICEE FIT a part of your journey as well is something that I think is just wonderful overall. I've never really felt emotional in sorts of how you made me feel throughout the years. With that being said, I want to refresh my memory as well. And I've made this video 2 years ago. It is a love letter of ICEE FIT to you, and I've watched it, and I think it's still relevant to this day. And I also wanted to thank these wonderful people, even though you don't see them as much. They become really, really close to my heart as well. And some of you that are also right here, right now, it might not be, how do you call that? We might not be, we might not seen each other in person yet, but I feel that I'm just so grateful to get to know what makes you fun, what makes it funny for you, what makes you sad. Little things that I find that I wouldn't even know if you never trust me with all the informations you are giving me. So now I want you to watch with me something, and I want you to know them as well, that this has also been one of the first people that become part of ICEE FIT. Oh, diba? Anyways, let's go to the next. It smells like roses. What smells like? On behalf of everyone here in chat, ICEE Koi, congratulations on 4 years. Yes. Where am I? Taran. O, diba? And next one is, hold on, guys. Taran. Ayan. This is the video that I've created before. I called it Love Letter, the most heartwarming love letter. If you've never watched it, I want you guys to watch it with me. Ayan. Let me know if you can hear it in the chat. And since this is something that I wrote, let's just do this. I also do my voice, my own voice. Okay. Embrace your femininity with me. If you're a sausage, now is the time to embrace your femininity and be feminine with me. Your legs will sleep. Who's going to sleep? I see. We don't hear the audio of the video. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Okay. So let me know if you can hear it. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? I know it's delayed, so I'm going to wait for you guys to let me know if you can hear it or not. Yes, so you can hear it. Just water. Okay, I've got tears in my eyes. Who? Why? Okay. Why are you talking about poop now? Okay, you need to be patient. I heard some guitar. Okay, good. So, let's do this. It has been 2 years, 4 years when I realize, ang bilis naman kasi. Okay, wait lang ha. It has been 2 years or 4 years now, 3 years, where I realize I can create a show. A show where I can invite a particular person, YouTuber or not, to share their stories and talk about the different choices we made in our lives. This particular moment, I also got monetized and fully embraced the community we are building. And this is a love letter from me to you guys. It's time to look back again. Oh my gulay! If any one of you guys know StreamYard, like Adam, who did tried live streaming, you don't have to have this 100 subscribers if you want to live stream. You can just have to activate your live on your channel. And after 24 hours, if you use StreamYard, you can live stream. So this has always been like the the default before you open the StreamYard.
And we're live.
Yes.
Agoy! May ganun na kagad talaga. Mr. Jervy Dorado.
Yes. And again, Jervy Dorado, I still is a friend of mine online, and he was my first ever super sticker. And I don't want to forget about this, and this is the reason I put that in there. Sometimes some of you guys probably think I'm not feminine, like I'm a lady boy. I'm looking at you, Felipe, huh? But I could be sentimental too. So this is first ever super sticker and super chat. So mega love shout out to Jervy Dorado.
The most watched episode, nakakaloka.
Ang dami palang beses na pinuntahan ko yung mga newly monetized channel na ako yung naging unang super chat. O diba? Ako pala yung una dito.
The first person who believed in me, not based on how many subscribers I have, but because of what I created.
Kailangan mo ng mostly more emotional.
My first exposure to Filipino
Naalala ko, guys,
community.
pumunta siya sa live stream ko. Ang sabi niya sa live stream ko, yung gusto lang po at ma-appreciate yung video ko, pwede niyo akong i-subscribe and mag-comment kayo. Sabi ko, aba, nasa Lapagan, dikitan ka. Tapos ganyan. Ayan, di ba? Monetize ka na ngayon. Congratulations!
I get to meet people that doesn't share the same belief, and despite of that, we achieve a deeper meaning of friendship. And the story of how I met Rian's Kitchen at Iba Pa and became BFFs on Facebook, on YouTube. My first ever, this is actually my first ever stream is with her. Yes, Angie Borja, mega love shout out to you. This is one of the things that I feel when you surround yourself with good people, if you have a good experience in life, it goes there and higher. It shouldn't go from you have this happiness, you have this respect, you have this good experience. You shouldn't cut yourself short, especially if you're the type of person you're experiencing a lot of toxicity, difficulty in life. If you get one step up, and you felt you are needed, you are seen, you see the wonderful stuff, sometimes it's hard to just be okay with it. There are a lot of people out there that usually thinks they don't deserve wonderful things in life. And you have to let that go and just feel love. Because from there, it has to be up, not down, or not going to look back.
Nung bago pa lang rin ako, so nakita ko si ICEE sa LS ni Angie. So nakasampa ako, sumasampa lang ako doon. Tapos hindi talaga ako nagsasalita. Nakasampa lang ako doon, ganun. Tapos logo lang, 'di ba? Tapos mayroong here comes this girl na sumampa. Ay, madaldal siya, 'di ba? Tapos nagdikitan kami. Alam ko, natatandaan ko nung time na 'yon. Height lang kasi kung magbakas, 'di ba? Ay, ayaw niya pala ng ganun. Kasi alam niyo, gusto ni ICEE makisang bakas, natandaan yan, guys. So, pero despite of that bakas, dahil dinalaw-dalaw ko siya, so chinika-chika ko siya. Chinika na rin niya ako. So, siguro mga 2 days, 3 days, nag-uusap na kami ng personal sa phone, sa messenger. So, parang ganun yun.
Hindi ko talaga ito kilala sa ICEE. Hindi ko rin alam kung kailan siya pumasok sa akin.
Bored.
Pero, hindi ko alam. Hindi siya nakikipag-isdaan nung pumasok siya sa LSD board. nandun lang siya nakatambay, nakikitawa. Hindi ko alam, nakaklose ko si ICEE, na nakakasalubong ko sa iba't ibang LS na.
I strongly believe that we are constantly presented with people for a reason. It's up to us to take
Personally, I am
chances.
very happy. Kasi yung pinaghirapan ni IC is nagbunga. Just listen to this. You need to be consistent. You need to give most of your time. Yung pag-YouTube, may mga tao na gustong libangan lang, makipagdikitan, makipaglapagan. Pero kapag ibinigay mo yung oras mo, yung sarili mo sa pag-YouTube, nagdedicate ka, ayan, kung meron kang chance, do it. Makukuha mo kung ano yung gusto mo. Maging consistent ka lang. Anong pwede mong magawa para sa kanila. That's more important kesa ano yung pwedeng magawa nila sa channel mo. Hindi ako famous na tao. Hindi ko alam kung magiging famous ako. But I'm giving myself a chance. So lahat kayo guys, give yourself a chance. Madali lang yun. Minsan mahirap pero just give a chance.
We have the choice to surround ourselves with real people that believe in us, people that motivates us and support us to become a better version of ourselves.
Sabi ko, itong channel na to deserve nito na ma-acknowledge. Hindi ito pwedeng ma-disregard lang kasi napakaganda nung team, nung lahat, everything. Maganda yung host. Yan.
Magandang bago guys. Ayan, we all have our own struggles. It might not be the same as yours, but we are all connected.
Nakita ko yung struggle si IC. Ay, naku, naiyak tuloy ako.
Oh, chosen one, you're here to
Bakit mo
see.
ginagawa si YT, I believe nagagawa mo siya ng tama. Kasi you are touching lives. You are, marami kang nai-inspire na tao. And yung gusto mo kasi mangyari na ipahatid sa mga tao, same with me na ang parang pinaka-advocacy ko is yung matulungan yung tao and mentally. Kaya nga puro happiness lang ang pinuputos doon sa LS ko. Na mas nabigyan siya ng diin dito sa bahay mo na i-promote yung mental health.
Some people feel that they have hole to fill. I found mine, and I truly believe you will find yours.
Ako, ayun, may tumatawag pa. Diyos niyo naman. Mamaya kayo.
Oh my gulay, this one, guys. I'm so, ayan. I hope I know Josa is live streaming right now. But this was a pretty funny one, and I love her for this.
Bumabalik ko yung picture ko. Kunyet. Ako, nagigigil na naman ako sa mga tumatawag na ito. Mamaya kayo tumawag. May shooting ako.
Love can be found in all shapes and forms. Realizing there are people out there who will care for your well-being can be uplifting. You'll just have to let them.
Salamat po sa mga sumugod kay IC ha. Thank you po. Ay, putya. Ako, IC! IC! Ako! Oh my God! Laki, grabe. Hindi ko kaya yun.
Okay, guys. I have to stop in there, guys. Okay. That clip, I know like for many, many years to come, Marvelous Vlog 25, ayan, mega love shout out to you, Girl Alu. But that is actually happening because she streams every day. I mean, she streams every day, and it's usually morning at night. And when I'm streaming on my Saturdays, it would be the same, and he would always kind of like love to like watch while he's streaming as well at the same time. And that's the moment where my episode of like a super huge, hard, and black eggplant pops in my screen for the very first time. That was in the moment while it's happening, and she was watching at the same time she was live. So it was a pretty like a wonderful moment for me, at the same time funny in the same way, because that's how like when you're friends with people, is like you don't have to constantly have communication, you don't have to constantly be everyday talking to them, but once there's a connection, you basically have each other's back, but not because for the bad, it's usually for the good. and you will be there for them, whether like to advise them or to guide them, and they'll be just there no matter what, because there's no intentions of, if I do this, they will do this with me. It's just more of like, because you just really authentically care for someone. And I felt so lucky because I am surrounded with those people. And this is why I'm sharing this to you guys, because I want you to feel that if you don't have any trust, if you have trust issues, if you have problems with finding friends or finding real people, I usually say, look inside you. Look inside you. What I mean to say is like, look deep inside you. Because sometimes it's not about the people that is around you. It's usually you. You attract these things. So if you attract constantly bad things, and I know there's extreme cases. I know there are rare cases that this is not the context. I know that could happen and that is possible. But for the most part, if you're just normal, average person and you really think, yes, look inside me. Yes, look inside you. Ayan, look deeper. Like, why am I attracting this? Rather than, why are these people? Like, it's always outside. Like, be accountable of what you express, what we express, because that's what we attract. If you're a piece of shit, you're lucky if you can attract good people. That's luck. And if you ever you think you're a bad person, and there's good people that wanted to be friends with you, wanted to support you, do not take it for granted, because these people are there to support you, to kind of like give you the path where you can be better than yesterday. But if you don't see it, if you don't seek for it, and you keep questioning why your life is shit, I don't know what, grow a brain cells maybe, then maybe you can have a chance on a winner. Pisting usapan te, napunta sa kung saan-saan talaga eh. Sorry, I'm late. Oh my gulay. We are waiting for you, admin ko. Ha? So, come up na here. But yes, that's one of the videos that I felt, and for many years to come, you guys that are here, there are moments of those things. We started last time with Philippe. Philippe and I have monthly due on 2023, so 2 years old. Still in the belly of Felipe G. Ayan. I thought you were due on 2023. Anyways, no one can understand what I'm saying right now. Signature greeting of admin. Sorry, I'm late. Yes, so admin, you know what to do, admin. I am waiting. And hello, admin from Felipe G. They're all waiting for you. Hi, admin. Hello, beautiful admin. Always quality over quantity. Sorry, I'm late. That is 100% admin greeting. Diba? Ayun. Just got home. Just got home from work, yes. So, we're waiting for you, admin. Yes, late ka na, admin. Help, beautiful admin. I need more smart, good people. Oh my gulay, we are a lot na here, Anubis. Are you telling we're not smart? The last time I checked, we're all smart here in ICEE FIT. Diba, no? Jay Shar, right? Do you agree with me? Jay Shar, look deep inside you. That's what she said. She also said, stop repeating what I said, Jay Shar. Ayan. Hardworking woman? Hardworking woman? Who's hardworking woman? Stop infecting my brain. Jay Shar, very healthy Mind veggies are important in life. And I'm stupid one. Don't choose me. Pistika, wishy koi, wishy. Deep inside, we know you're not stupid. Debate anyone? Zero is not a number. What do you say? Oh, diba? While waiting for admin, guys. Agree. I see Koi. Oh, diba? Agree. Ryan Koi is waiting for you, admin. Oh, ayan. Ryan Koi needs to sleep soon. Oh my gula, it's getting late. And Felipe, are you snug like a potato bug in there, huh? I'm gonna palo you for real. Oh my gulay. Anyways, guys. Can I have water, guys? Hold on. Yes, I'm back, guys. Ayan, I'm back. It's because I'm your bestie-in-law from Wishikoi. And, ooh, Wishy, so you calling me biased? Now I can't win. Anubis, agree with me that you are not stupid. Who's not stupid? Felipe from Wishikoi. And I'm about to sleep now. Admin, hurry up. Oh, diba? And deep inside, Felipe G also knows Wishy is not stupid. Wishy, I don't know. I'm kind of dumb. Dumb. Can you explain, Felipe? No. Oh. I'm gonna follow every single one of you guys. Why are you like that? No, you are genius. Ay, inumpisa mo kasi Wishy ko, ayan, bala ka. I'm definitely not stupid. And Ryan, wanna see you admin, and I agree with him. Yes, oh, diba? So hot, guys. And Blizzard, oh no, I'm only genius for you, Blizz. Is that you, Ryan Coy, with all the reaction? Arigato. Oh my gulay. Oh, diba? Kaloka kayo talaga. Makapagano. Anyways, let's do this. While we wait for admin, I actually wanted to do something, but because it's 8, so that means it's 7. I'm not quite sure. This is something I was like thinking about. As you've seen earlier in the video, you've seen those wonderful people. I was like thinking, if I call them on Facebook, I wonder if they're gonna answer. But I feel like the Japanese part of me doesn't want to do that, because what if they're working? Because I know my BFF is working at this hour, and then board is definitely probably in a meeting or like in the church, and then Sergi is in the island, which probably doesn't have a good connection. So he's like, you know. But anyways, I just want to share them with you guys, and till this day I just kind of like feel it's an achievement. People keep saying you can't find real people online, and I don't think that's real. You know, there are real people out there, and I do believe, even though I've never met all of these people, I know that it only a matter of time to meet them and exactly understand the connection, the friendship, and all in that between will be formalized. Define genius, Wishikoi, diba? I'm back. Why are you always back, Brett? Where are you going? Are you having diarrhea? Where have you been, Brett? And Anubisa says, I only have two people that call me, and they live together. But I'm happy you're here, Mystery Machine, because I was like thinking when I was like thinking about this on my way home. I was like, if I call Mystery Machine and Chosen One, it's gonna be time difference is bad. What if they're having like or like Blizzard? It's like my Japanese in me is like, what is the social norm about calling people? You know, like out like for whatever reason you just call them and it's just like Wishikoi when I call her on Facebook and we were live on members only stream. She was like, Oi, we're live by the way. Not yet. I'm about because seeing Bleeds makes me really hungry. Ooh la la. Ryan, the definition might need an extremely large pack of salt. And what did J Shar says? This girl has no clue how many times I've looked deep inside. Oh my god! See what did you do with J Shar? Where's my J Shar? I am sorry, my mind was drifting. Are we such a bad influence or a good influence? How can I get extra credit, Professor Wishy? I'm getting sleepy. Oh my gulay, Ryan is getting sleepy, admin. Just to make sure she was alive. Lol. And how you'd wish I called the ex of 10 years ago, a week or two ago. For real, you did? And what happened? And, Piste like, oh my gulay. Jesus, you guys are so weird in the chat. And, okay, I did get everything. But yes. I like the question for the card. So before admin come, I want to ask myself, how about that, guys? Do you like that? Do you like me to answer a question? Oh my gulay! Speaking of that, so we're not. See? Yes. Saved by the Bell. And another show, another day. Please welcome. Oh my gulay. Please welcome the one and only admin. Oh my
Hi
gulay,
guys!
internet
Mega mega
connection.
love!
Do we have echo?
Ryan,
It's
you
all
going
good.
to sleep? Sorry,
Yes, I
I'm
am.
late. This is my look,
I
haggard
saw
look
that.
from work.
Haggard pa yan ah. Pretty admin from Wishikoy. Saved by the Bell was a good show. Yes, Brett.
Happy
Ryan, yes,
anniversary.
Patty. My ex is stalking me for real. Oh my gulay. And admin exclusive shout out to Ryan. So this is where, because admin is definitely just comes back from work. You know, I don't want admin to feel very nervous about anything. So for admin is the
Yes,
same thing as with
wala
Chikoy.
pa nga akong
We
order
are
na magdasal.
going, yes, okay lang yun. Next time, hindi rin naman ako mag-iinom. So
Yes,
this
next time na
is what
lang.
we call, yes, our segment called self-discovery. Admin is invited and she bears all, diba? Ayan. So
Oh,
admin,
diba?
say hi
Galing.
to everyone.
Hi everyone guys! Mega mega love shout out! Sorry, I'm late.
Yes.
Super late.
And here is Ryan. Says Ryan, yes, I'm going to sleep now. You look beautiful, admin. Oh, diba?
Oh, thank you, Ryan.
And admin has been on IC panel other times as well. And you can always watch that one out as well. And Lisa, tell your ex that your new girlfriend is wishy. Give her wishes channel. We get free drama show entertainment. So
Oh my
this is what we call
God.
cards, admin. So I'm gonna ask you what color do you like from this one, and then we'll move on to the questions. Does that sound good for you, admin?
Yes, it's
Yes.
good.
Okay. So do you okay, orange, yellow, gray, blue, green.
Gray.
Gray.
Green na lang,
Oh,
gray. Gray.
gray. So Ryan Coy is going to good night, guys. So please do say good night to Ryan Coy
Good
in
night,
the chat. And
Ryan. Sweet
oh yes,
dreams.
Tiffany. Arigato, Ryan Coy. Thank you for waiting for
Thank you so much,
admin.
Ryan.
Yes. May the force be with you too, Ryan from Poots on Poots. So, admin, this is your question. Contestant number
Alright, wala
one.
akong kaayos-ayos. Yes,
Maganda ka
what's
nga.
that?
Ayan. Good night, Ryan from Felipe. Ayun. So, good
Di ba?
choice. This is mental clarity. Oh, kaliwanagan ng
Oh, di ba?
mentalidad. At charot. Oh, diba? Paktay ka. Wrong
Tapos,
English
anong
wrong.
tanong?
Guys, how about if admin speaks Tagalog, she has to dance. Admin was just like,
Minus one. Minus 1 peso.
walang anuman. So pretty admin, my bestie. And this is first question. What do you need more of in your life and why? Ano pa ang mga kailangan mo?
I need more. I need more travel. Like
Hmm.
vacation. I want explore how beautiful Philippines is. Konti pa lang kasi nararating ko dito, di ba?
Oh.
So,
So
yun.
admin wants to travel more of Philippines. How about like outside? We know you want to travel to Japan. If you are going to be
Yeah.
given a chance, besides Japan, which country do you want to visit?
Canada. Canada. Canada.
Canada. Oh,
And
Canada.
Australia.
Admin.
Australia, Canada. Yun.
Mm, okay. And
At kung may budget, mag-Thailand, ganyan. Thailand, Singapore, Hong Kong, mga ganun.
oh, so you want to travel. Oh, admin wants to travel. More travel in life. So next question, admin. Canada from Lisa. Canada? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yes, Canada, because all my auntie is there and cousin. I have more cousin there. And they said Canada is the beautiful country.
Mm. I think admin has a thing for Ryan. Do you have a thing for Ryan?
Oh, Ryan is Canada.
No, Ryan is Australian. J-Shar, Ryan is Australian. Admin, ayan,
Ah,
o, diba, is our beautiful entertainer in the house from Nightbot.
oh my
Admin, check
God, yeah,
Thailand
my God.
first. Anubis can be your tour guide. Yes.
Oh my God.
And
Oh my God.
and also Brett
Who's
here says, I only live about 3 hour drive from Canada. Admin from Brett.
Mm, okay, Brett.
And Puts on Boots says, admin, Manny says, be careful what you wish for when going to Canada in the cold. Ayan.
Malamig.
And yes. So, your next question, admin. What's your why? And is it strong enough to inspire your best self? What's your why? I don't understand that
Why
question.
I'm
And is it strong enough to inspire your best self?
ano, why I'm ba't ako pinanganak na mahirap dito sa mundo? Kaya tuloy yun, sikap-sikap lang. Trabaho na
Wow.
magtrabaho, yun.
In English.
Why I born this world so very poor? Tama ba yun?
She thinks so.
Nakatulong naman, ganyan, para magtrabaho, ganyan, mabuhay ng marangal, di ba? Admin.
Yes, I can. So, yeah. So the what? So how do you motivate? How do you inspire your best self? How does it inspire
Na-excite ako
you?
sa aking sarili kasi kinaya ko, di ba? I can do this my own with the help of my family.
Oh,
Tapos
so you wanna
ano,
go there. Since it's admin bear all, so when I asked her what is the why, she answered it. She asked herself, why is she born on this planet as poor as she is? Kind of that way. So that she needs to put a lot of effort to work hard so that she can live conveniently. So how does it inspires her? It inspires her to be the best self because she made it. She made to work, she made to be independent on her own without depending on other people. That's what she's basically answering. Tama ba? Is that good, admin?
good na yun. Sige.
Okay. Yes. Wow naman kung pangmahirap ka naman. Grabe naman ito.
Hindi, di ba? Yung ano,
Okay lang yan. Magpakatutok ka. Sige. Paliwanag mo yung
oo.
sarili mo.
Siyempre, nakakaingit din minsan yung ibang tao na pinanganak na yaman.
So, when you think about rich, admin, what is equivalent of rich for you?
Yung ano, malaking bahay, yung may mga kotse, nakakapunta na kung saan-saan, nakakapag-aral kung ano, kailan nila gusto, di ba? Ako hindi nag-aral. High school, yun lang.
Oh.
Di ba?
So like right now at this phase of your life, admin, is like what is your goal in life? What do you see your life? What do you want in your life to be?
Ano, gusto kong magkaroon ng sariling bahay.
And
Yun yung pinag-iipunan ko ngayon.
Ay, wow, gumaganyan-ganyan ka pa. Oh, diba? Admin and me are the same. Makes
Iba
me
yung ano, iba yung ano, may sarili kang bahay, hindi ka na lang yung nakikitira, ganun.
So admins, so I was like asking her because this is the side of sometimes like for the past few weeks, guys. Let me just tell you sometimes I am so amazed because there are things that I didn't know about Abmin that she would tell in the community. So sometimes even
Mm.
me will be caught off guard. Like, what? What did you just?
Ay, got?
Yeah, so sometimes it's like with me, like now we are kind of like, I know we were talking in Tagalog,
Mm.
but because I know her, it just kind of like make me questions of the things I wanted to ask, but at the same time, is it something that should be asked in public kind of way? Because
Mm.
it's like something that I didn't know,
Alam mo
kind of
palagi.
way that she is
Marinig.
feeling the things that she is feeling. She reminded me my past. Oh. So, like in this 4 years,
Sino
because
yan?
it's been 4 years, see Wishikoy, he was born
Mm.
poor and still poor, Wishikoy
Mm.
says.
'Di ba?
So, like for
Nakakaiyak
a
ka lang naman.
Filipina admin, okay, for a
Oh,
Filipina who's still in the Philippines, who didn't know outside of Philippines yet, what is poor in the Philippines?
poor? Siguro
Yeah,
yung mga
like
ano, nakatira sa squatter, tapos hindi
mm.
namamalimos sa kalye. Pero di naman ako gano'n, ah, hindi naman tayo gano'n. Yung mga very, very poor na yun.
So sometimes
Yun.
the reason I ask these questions for admin because I don't want to be biased because I don't live in the Philippines anymore, but there are certain images or stereotype of what poor is for me personally and what is it really like in the Philippines. So according to admin, poor in the Philippines is where you live in a squatter. Basically, you're just living in a house that or a place that isn't yours. You know, those type of things. Okay. So if you're gonna rank like the status, because for me the status would be like there's poor, below poor, and then below poor in the Philippines. And then there's the average and the middle and then the rich and the so it's like if you're gonna explain to a foreigner or if you're gonna explain to a person what poor is in the Philippines, how are you going to explain it? Paano mo ipapaliwanag
Ang alin? Ano nga?
kung ano yung mahirap sa Pilipinas? Pag ipapaliwanag mo siya sa foreigner.
Mahirap buhay, ang buhay, pamumuhay, gano'n?
Oo. Ano yung mga example? Papaano mo ipapaliwanag?
For
Mahirap
example,
yun kapag ganito, pag ganyan.
yung mga
Ano
ano,
yung mahirap para sa'yo?
yun nga, yung mga nakatira sa kalye, gano'n, yung mga namamalimos. You know, the street children, street family,
So
homeless.
when you say earlier that you were born poor, do you feel you're poor the same as those?
Hindi namang very poor. Iba naman yung very poor na poor. Mali
This
pa
is
ata
what I'm
yan.
saying, guys. Like in the Philippines, you just don't understand. There's a lot of cultures in the
Meron, may
Philippines.
mga very poor. Di ba may ganon, yung very
Yes,
poor, may ano, poor lang.
poor. Yes, because it's like sometimes, like when people keep saying like things, when they are started to shame certain country for doing things that aren't normal, you have to understand that Philippines is one of those places that we have so much level of status in life in the Philippines. And sometimes it's really hard to say what poor is because there's so many levels of being poor in the Philippines. And it's kind of like hard to express this in a way where in America, if you marry someone from the Philippines and you do certain things that it seems rich, then you could probably understand where's the exploitations are coming from. What is the balance of how you're going to deal your life if you wanted to live in the Philippines? And I think in a bigger picture, I think these are the things that you should actually question yourself if you want to live in the Philippines. Because there are so many factors and phases of status of life in the Philippines. Puro in the Philippines, o, diba? Kaloka.
We're in the
Nagulat ako,
Philippines.
o, diba? Parang awa-awa ka naman sa sarili mo.
Di naman masyado. Konti lang.
We're gonna have to follow admin. I feel like are you throwing pity party for you admin? We're gonna have to follow boom boom. Poor like can't afford to buy pods admin. Apple AirPods.
Anong
PC.
pods?
Ayan. Cannot buy load.
Anong pods yan?
Remember Blizz has being stock. Oh my gulay Blizzard. Be careful. And I would do anything for lechon. And J Shore can help us pray. Pray. And both need a man in your life, according to J Shore. You girls. O, diba? So, next question, admin. Okay. What limiting
Okay.
beliefs are you ready to challenge and change? Ooh, I like this question.
Ano,
Ano
no?
yung mga paniniwala mo sa buhay na handa ka na i-challenge ang sarili mo para baguhin? And my Views Your World AJ is in the house. Oh, thank you, AJ, for that wonderful meetup together with Lilibet, and Maria Rosario de la Peña. And admin was supposed to be there, but then eventually she has to work. So AJ, maybe next time.
Yeah, sorry, my viewer word.
And Brett, but I missed your
Okay,
input on
puting-puting
these
mo kasi.
topics. What shall I pray, sweetie? Miss you'd wish. And stalkers are the most loyal viewers. 100% price. So, ayun. So, ano yung mga paniniwala mo sa buhay na handa ka na baguhin at i-challenge ang sarili mo para baguhin?
Paniniwala.
Yes,
Ano ba?
beliefs. We're having like a bad
Ano?
connection with admin, guys. Oh my gulay, we're losing admin, guys. Brett, if you ever visit Asia, please meet with Wishy wherever it might be. True. Also visit admin. What is the true now? Oh my gulay. What is it? What is it? And it's okay. It's better to make money than to spend it. Hopefully there's another meet up. Oh, diba? That's good. That's good, AJ. And are you going to meet up with Board Vlogger too, AJ? By the way, ayan. Yes,
Ano
don't
ba
forget.
ako? Na ano yung signal
Yes,
ko?
nawala. Nawala ka. Hirap
Yun
ang
nga, yung signal. Yung signal balay.
ayun. O, di ba nawala? But anyways, admin, Ayan, dahil nawawala ka. What are the things that you always going to remember within these 4 years of being on YouTube admin?
Ha?
Ano
Ano
yung mga
yun?
bagay
Ay,
na
ano?
lagi mong naaalala sa 4 na taon nating magkakasama?
Siyempre, yung ano, masayang kwentuhan,
English? Go.
happy topic. Of course, ano, na happy conversation and more topics, learning something like that. Wait lang.
What else?
And ano, having a true friend in a YT.
Wow.
And of course, not not friend only. It's for us, we have a family.
Wow, gumaganon-ganon ka pa. Ano pa?
Maubos na yung English natin. May tumatawa ditong mga nakikinig ng mga kain. Nagtatawa na ng English ko.
Oh my goodness.
Bakla, mikse na kami dito.
Okay, let me talk to bakla. My admin has lurkers, viewers in the neighborhood.
Yes, and she he laughing about my English.
Asan si bakla? Pakita nga si
Ano
bakla.
tuloy ako, na-conscious ko dahil hiya tuloy ako. Baklag to eh. Anong bakla? Mope.
So she has
Masok ka nga dito,
viewers.
bakla ka. Ano eh, ay nako.
Say happy anniversary to me, bakla. Come here, bakla.
Bakla, batiin mo naman sa anniversary namin sa YT.
Oo.
Anniversary namin sa YT. Batiin mo naman siya. Piling ganda ka din yun. Bilisan mo na.
Come on, we need translator. Hello,
Yeah, may
we need
gulay
a
baka
translator, guys.
This is my friend.
Hi,
and if you want
guys.
to single
Magpasya kayo dyan sa screen. Ayan, ganyan na lang. Yes, guys. So, he's also like a YouTuber back then, but he's so busy. He has a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful voice. So, he's our friend of, and he's going to translate for admin. Question for you, bakla. Contestant
Yes.
number 1. Can you introduce yourself to our viewers? Ang pangalan, bakla.
I'm not ready. Yeah, by the way, my name is Jonah King. You can call me Jonah. I'm 19 years old, turning 20 this coming November 17. And if you would like to send something, gift on my birthday, you can just, PM me or DM me. I am accepting advance gift through GCash, bank account, Paymaya, all of the payment method. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
So they're talking about lurkers, but before we go into that one, and this is AJ. He's in the Philippines, bakla. Also, I know AJ is single, but not sure. So, AJ, if you want to clarify that one. But not
I'm
for you,
also single.
Jonah. You're not included in the package. Ayan, I'm definitely going to meet up with bored. I think that will be possible after I return from Japan. Planning on going to Osaka and Okinawa the first couple weeks of September. Orion Beer Fest. Oh my gulay, good for you, AJ. Okinawa. Oh my gulay, I like that one. He's a natural for YouTube, yes. And he has a nice voice, guys, for real. Acapella naman dyan.
Ano ba yan? Ano ba yan? I am not ready.
Oh, that's the
What are you
guys,
doing?
talent fee is so expensive for this guy. Oh my gulay.
What what song would you like to hear? Is it love song? Is or
Rock
a
song.
rock song? Or a horny song? Charot. Just kidding.
Uy, pagbibigyan mo talaga
Song nila
kami,
yan.
bakla, a cappella kahit onti lang.
Ano ba?
Later yun. Ngayon na ba?
Later on,
Oo,
I'm gonna
ngayon.
search a song. Let me check. What
Oh.
type of song would you like to
A
hear,
cappella na
guys?
lang, walang kanta. Ma-copyright pa ako.
Oo nga pala. Ano yung kanta?
No copyright.
Ano?
He has really a nice voice, guys. Like, I'm not kidding. This time I'm not. I'm really serious. I
Yung
want
ano,
to
sige.
hear Dawson's Creek.
I-search mo sa ano.
I don't wanna wait.
Search mo yung lyrics. Wait, search ko lang yung lyrics. Asan yung ano? I am...
YMCA.
Search yung lyrics.
Bakla.
Lalagyan mo.
YMCA daw.
Kasi, lyrics.
Um,
Wala kang ganyan.
ano ba yun?
Will always love you. Vote for
Ano ba yan?
YMCA.
Asa ba cellphone mo?
Original
Nag-ano na
Lemons.
ako.
Let me get my phone because her phone is too laggy.
Yeah, sorry. My phone is very cheap.
Yeah, guys.
Artista
I
ka.
think, I think admin is really, really like
She's my
probably
best
tired.
friend. Right now.
Yes.
I like how.
Saved by best
Yes.
friend. We have to call a friend today. Ayan.
Yes.
Admin is
I call
getting
my
too
friend.
sad. Yeah. Y'all tripping. Oh, I know you want it, Blizzard. I know you want a YMCA.
Nagtitripping ba kayo, guys?
Ayan. No, they're talking about earlier, they're talking about lurkers that are very, very, oh my gulay. Even Felipe has a stalker. Felipe? Where's Peppy? Peppy? Peppy Chang. Iru? Lurkers want to know why admin is speaking English. Hala, admin has a fam. Marites going around now.
Ito.
Is it me or is admin
What?
more cute every time she is
Who is
here?
that?
Oh, ooh la la. Oh, look at that
Parang
face.
pipi.
Oh, the phone
Oh,
is really
did you
going.
hear that, admin?
Hi guys.
Hi, guys.
I'm
Going to duet or ano? Ano na lang yung
you're
Uy, walang kanta
going
ha.
to
Huwag
do
niyo ako
it.
copyright ha.
ano?
Uy, walang CPR ha. Acapella ha. Demanding ako ngayon.
Ano sinasabi sa kanila yan?
Ano to? Song by Orange and Lemons. Are you guys
Oh.
aware and knows Orange and Lemons here in the Philippines? Heaven knows. All right. There are times when I'm lying in my bed, I won't pillow and cry from this stupid gay, and my eyes are like windshields on a rainy day, almost wrapped down, swelling as I keep on digging my face in these cold hands of mine. Heaven knows how embittered I am. 'Cause this angel has flown away from me, leaving me in drunken misery. I should have clipped her wings and made her mine for all eternity. Now this angel has flown away from me. Thought I had the strength to set her free. Did what I did because I love her so. Will she ever find her way back home to me? Oh, that's it, guys. Are you
Oh,
having
I
fun?
like
Diba, guys?
that.
Thank you
Love.
so much.
Thank you naman. Nabigyan mo talaga ako. Ako talaga pumalakpak.
Always welcome.
Siyempre, you're ganda, ganda, ganda.
Because you're beautiful. That's why.
See, I told you
And I'm
guys.
waiting for
Admin
you to come here in
background.
the Philippines.
Yeah.
Right? Diba? I'm gonna translate my song to Tagalog and send it to them to see how they sing it. Oh my gulay. Yes, Anubis is
Gulay.
an artist for song. And Blizzard also like I told you guys, he is like he actually did compete in the Philippines. Mga tanghalan. Tanghalang pang bola.
Yes, she's a, ano ba to? Contestera ng taon.
I am joining different singing contests here, and also I'm a freelance singer,
And she's a
event
host.
freelance singer, and a host as well, and a macho dancer, and a makeup artist, and a lot of things. I can do all. Name it. I can do all.
Oh my gulay.
With extra
I
service.
hope.
I
Because
can
they
do
both
massage
work.
also with extra service. Like,
Okay.
giving drinks after giving drinks after the massage. You know that? Like offering some tea after a massage. That's an extra service.
But how
You
about
know
this one, bakla? It's like Wishy is a woman. Miss You'd Wish is a woman. Blizzard says, hook him with Miss Wishy, some young man. Do you accept
Sorry.
tattoos?
She's a poison to her.
No.
Bago na.
Only
It's a lot.
sausages. Yeah. We
I
need
think a
him
lot.
doing karaoke on here more often. Can you do carpentry too? We need to make a box for admin and Wishy so we can ship them to an apa.
Yeah, sure. I am very much willing. Charot.
Oh, so
That was
Anubis is
nice.
actually supposedly going to Thailand, bakla.
Yeah,
That's what
and
my
it's gonna
business
be
does. We offer tea after a
Yes,
massage or
if you want,
waxing.
get us to your
to your spa or your business
Business.
because
yes,
we're also good in all things like massage, spa,
yes, or
treatments,
So, are you
waitress,
okay to be
waitress,
Anubis' husband?
guru.
cashier,
What?
Do you want to be Anubis' husband?
Anubis.
Mystery Machine's husband.
I need to think about it.
We are literally hiring for Samoy. Do you know this bakla? Because you've been to Thailand, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
I've been to Thailand
yes.
for a couple of
And
times,
ano,
but I'm not
we're
that.
planning to go there, and if you want, we're going to work.
All my employees call
Wow,
me
Work
husband,
because you're
supposedly
too
from Anubis.
handsome.
because you're a good person.
Yeah, I think.
Do you accept large
Oh,
sausage?
Oh
yes,
my
of
God.
course. We do accept large
Extra large.
sausages.
Wait, what about extra large?
Yeah, XLLL, XXLL.
Double XL.
Is that
Anything large,
internationally
anything large,
It's
we
not
all.
internationally, no.
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm. So
Anything large, we accept it.
does size matter to you, Jonah?
For me, sometimes, but not, but not all the time.
Will
But take
will
me,
live stream
not all the
running.
time.
Thank you, Brett. Oh my
Size
goodness.
matters, and but the most important thing is smell matters most.
And the taste of the
Smell matters, not only the size.
Admin said this guy is her best friend, Yaz. Oh, by the way, to disclaim, ayan, your
I
preference,
am.
Jonah, is
I'm a bisexual
male
actually.
or female?
In between.
There's no
But
in
I'm discreet.
between.
But I
Ayan.
am discreet person. If you are seeing me walking on the street and talking to someone, I am very discreet. But I'm not hiding my identity though.
Yes. So,
I,
yes. So,
I used to try to girl.
What? I'm trying to
You
become a
try
girl.
to a relation with a girl.
Yeah, and I'm having a relation with a girl actually for 5 girls.
Who is
Yeah,
that? I don't know. Number one, who is?
I don't know.
there
It's
is
just
in between in Pattaya. But thank you, Bakla,
Saya.
and
Oh
thank you,
my God.
admin,
Yeah.
for being here. It's gonna be a long day, so kumain na kayo dyan. I'm gonna be seeing you again. Hopefully, karaoke time.
Later,
I'm gonna
later.
tell you,
yeah.
Jonah.
Happy
Ayan,
anniversary,
if
by
you
the
want to
way.
join. Thank you. And admin, say good night.
Guys,
Ayan. But you're gonna
thank
be
you
in the
so much,
chat,
guys.
right?
Yeah, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So say yes. Message to our viewers for tonight.
Yes, you message.
My message to all the viewers: keep on watching her live and also her videos, and keep on supporting her. Happy anniversary, guys!
And thank you so much,
Thank you so much
guys.
for supporting her.
Yes.
Thank you. Bye bye. Bye
Oh
bye,
my God.
Jonah. Mwah. Thank you.
Subscribe to my channel, by the way.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna put them in the link in the description down below. Yes. Or admin, ikaw na mag-type dyan sa baba, ha?
Oo,
Yes.
sige.
Thanks in advance, guys. See you
Bye!
soon.
Yes. At dahil dyan, guys, the next guest, ayan, because this is not going to be an anniversary stream online live, ayan, at ICEE FIT. It is another show, another guest. And this is going to be the first time for years I've been wanting to talk to this lady. I've been wanting to make her as a guest of mine because I find her interesting and I find her very, very level headed and smart woman. So please let me introduce to you guys the one and only Simply Sharon.
Hi, good evening. Hi, IC. Yeah, thank you for having me on your channel and happy anniversary to you.
Oh my
I'm happy that you
God.
did it, girl.
But I was like so excited in the background, let me just say, because it's probably the first time I will be like seeing your husband in the back. So thank you, sir, for
Yeah, my
letting
husband
her
is
do
here.
this with me. Nice to
Yeah,
meet
I
you,
see
sir.
here. Hi.
Yes. So thank you for allowing her to do this. I know you guys' time are very, very precious. So first of all, thank you for doing this with me. And finally, after years of trying to catch you, where to get you to message you and
Here.
finally get a one-on-one with you. So I'm gonna do this without much further ado. The staple of one-on-one of IC Fit is that for people who doesn't still know Simply Sharon, can you introduce yourselves to us?
Okay, Actually, my YouTube channel before was Sharon Lapu-Lapu, but since I have a I decided to change at I think this year, or yeah, um this year or last year. I really don't remember. I changed it because the Sharon Lapu-Lapu before was gone, and it's new. I am new now, and I am in the new life. I am in a marriage stage of life, so I changed it into a new. So I decided, what about Simply Sharon? Because me and my daughter been thinking the name of my channel, but it came on my mind that, oh, Simply Sharon is good. So I decided to change it into Simply Sharon because I like only
Oh.
simple life, simple way of living, simple person.
Aw. And guys,
Mm.
if you didn't get to connect with her, Nightbot is dropping her link, so please do check her out. So I'm gonna get right to it. So when you say you've changed your content or your channel name, and obviously your lifestyle also have changed, is there something that as a content creator you observe like a biggest changed when you put out in the public that you are getting married?
Yeah, because I see before I was interviewing people, right? Knowing what about their situation of their life, but after that, I realized that I have no right to know what's going on their life because it's a private matter. So
Mm.
I decided that no, I have no rights, and what I'm doing is not good. That tell to people about their poverty, about their hard life. So yeah, I'm telling to people that what kind of life they wanted, and how hard their life, and how much the money income is it's enough for their life. So I thought to myself that no, I have no right to know because it's their private life. So that's why I changed it, that oh, I don't want to do an interview again. That's why the last time that I did an interview, I told to myself, is it okay if I'm gonna ask you a personal? If it's not, so that's why the last time I had a collaboration, I just only ask a private no no as a basic question, not like do you have boyfriend, do you have husband, what kind of partner do you want to have. But me, I said no, she must decide it, or they must decide it in their life, not me. And I don't want other people know about their life. So that's why I changed that. And especially my husband also don't want me to give full time on YouTube. He allowed me, but it's just only for fun. Because what he wanted is to give full time to myself, to enjoy myself, not to enjoy of like showing or making videos. So he said to me that I allow you to make a video. If you want to post a video, it's okay, and if you want to do a live, it's okay, but don't post every every day um more video. Because before, he knew before that at 2 o'clock in the morning I was awake because I was editing videos, posting videos. But now he just want me to enjoy my life, because we only live once, so we must enjoy our life. That's what he wanted. That's why I changed on my
Aw,
channel now.
yeah.
And there are some of my viewers said that, Sharon, you must interview a young lady so that you can catch more videos. I said, no, I better to I don't need more videos, but I don't want to interview a young lady anymore, because I realized also that for to interview a young lady, it seems like I sell a Filipino woman to a foreigner. So I told to them, no, I don't want to have a problem on
You're attracting the wrong people.
that's why. And then they told to me also that no, it's okay if you can a matchmaker. I said no. I don't want to have, because if you do it a matchmaker, it seems like you are you can, some of your neighbor can file you a human trafficking, because it's human trafficking. So that's why I don't interview any more people,
You have
because
basically kind of like you're going to be responsible for
yeah,
those people if
exactly.
something
Mhm.
happens badly.
Yeah, that's why I don't want to interview again, because I don't want to get involved of their private life. It's their life, and I have no right to know what's going on their life.
Wow. So
Yeah.
there's couple of things that you've said in there that I do want to explore, and I hope I don't forget it.
Mhm.
I really wanted to write, but I can't multitask. But before that, yes, there is this J Shar. J Shar is asking, so Sharon did an interview with Zoom, if I'm correct.
Yeah, I interviewed Zoom to Thailand when I was in Thailand the first time.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
And I'm a longtime viewer. I can't believe it's been a few years already. And Blizzard has a question. What if enjoy your life meant you enjoyed doing YouTube? So is it something that like at first, so since we're both content creator, what was the purpose, if I may ask, if you don't mind, when you started doing your YouTube? Like what made you have an idea of I want to create Sharon Lapu Lapu?
No, at that time, it wasn't at my idea, okay? It was my ex, okay? Because before I was not yet, I mean, I was a shy person. I don't want to be in front of the camera, but he's just forcing me. He's just told to me, what about if you create a YouTube channel? But I said no, because I don't, especially I am not so confident of my English, and but he said just try, and I help you. So that's why I try. But the first time, I really don't feel, I didn't feel comfortable until I said, oh, nothing wrong. I YouTube also, it's a big help on me, because I have more confidence on myself, and the shyness that I have in me, it's already gone. But honestly, before I start YouTube, I already have a house, and I already have savings. So I didn't think that YouTube is my main income, but it helps. It helps incomes for everyday needs, and especially support for my mom. So it helps, but I didn't mean that YouTube is my priority income, that I must do this because I need to earn money, because I need to pay bills. No, I was be able to pay my bills even if I was not in YouTube the first thing. But the first thing is, it was not my idea. It was my ex idea to be in the
Mm.
YouTube, and then he helped me. But until that I discover everything, so it changed a little bit. But when he forced, sometimes he just making me a video that I don't like, especially when I was with when we met a black woman in Macta Newton, and then he wanted me to interview that black woman right away on the spot. I said no. I said no. Even the black woman agreed, but I said no. And then after that, when I did the interview, he said to me, use her. Use her for your channel. I said, no, why should I use her for my channel? No, no, no. And then he said to me that you must take a video, if because you are with her going to the market or something, just make a video. Take granted the time that she is with you. I said no, I don't want that. I respect her privacy. So that's why I refuse on that, because I don't want to use the person for my channel. I said no. So that's why every time I spend time with that black woman, I've never do a video. I didn't allow him. No, so yeah. So at that time, I'm just changing everything, because it seems like he is just controlling me. But me, I don't want someone who control me, because I have my own mentality. I have my own brain. I have my own
Mm.
decision. So I said no to him. And I don't want to
Not
use
good.
someone for my channel to be grow. And I don't want to use a person to have views on my video. So that's why I said no.
So there's couple of things that we talk about earlier with admin, and
Mm.
I had a little bit of like questions to admin. So I'm gonna pass it on to you as well, Sharon. So when we talk about poor, like if you're going to express it with foreigners who are living in a first world country, as they say,
Mm.
it's like what is poor in the Philippines for
Poor,
you? Yes.
poor
What does
for
poor equivalent to?
poor is just like poor is the people who has no shelter to live. That's poor on me. Yeah, that's poor on me because that's why that's poor to the poorest because it's hard to them to have a shelter, especially during a rainy time, no place they cannot be able to sleep very well because they have no good shelter to stay. That's the poor on me. That's why I always told to my daughter that you are lucky because you have a roof over your head and you have yeah, you have food to eat. There are people or so much children finding food in the garbage. So don't waste food. And my daughter now is growing like very helpful because she saw a old lady in front of the mall here, close to my house, and then you know that she is sitting on the yeah in trance and then begging money, and you know that my daughter came close to the old lady and then she asked, did you eat already? And then the old lady said no. And what my daughter did is she came to the crispy chicken, she bought chicken and rice and she gave it to the old lady. So that's poor on me. But the poor, I know, the people who has a little shelter, they called poor, but not the same on the people who has no shelter and they are living in the streets.
Yeah. So I was just kind of like, like a little bit just maybe overwhelmed in the idea of
Mm.
like admin talking about like being poor and being born as poor, because then it kinds to me like it made me think like what is poor, because there's so much level of poor in the Philippines, and
Mm.
there's a perspective as well in here from Beach of Life. Poor is a mindset, being broke is another thing altogether. And I think this is what I was like thinking. It's like, okay, what is poor and what is broke? Because it almost like, yeah. Because you might think you're poor. Like, I might think I'm poor because I couldn't, travel.
Mm.
Just travel. I cannot travel like other people. And I might think I am poor, but what is poor really? So, yeah, thank you. Thank you for that idea. And another thing that caught my eye in your observation is the word privacy, because
Mm.
this is one of the things that I find really interesting when I get to be open about different culture, is that when you talk about privacy, it's so different in the Philippines. It feels like. And as a Filipina, because some people would say I'm not 100% Filipina, so I don't have anything to say about that. Things like that for some people who have hang-ups about it. I'm watching you guys. Sabay ganun, nagpahugot pa eh, no? But I'm just saying is like when you think about privacy, now that you are also like married to a foreigner, do you find any difference when a Filipina talks about privacy in the Philippines and what privacy meant for you now? Is there some things that you've changed, which is earlier you have touched a little bit about it? Is there anything more that made you change your mind of what should be protected and what shouldn't be not protected?
Yeah, I think you don't need to tell to the people what's going on your life, the success that you have, what stage of life you are, because not all the people that they give you your sympathy, and not all the people also happy if you are, if they know that you are success. They are not happy. So me, I don't tell to other people, or especially to Filipino, that, oh, I do this, I do that. So yeah, and especially about the marriage, and especially if you have a personal problem, because there are, some Filipino people, if they have a personal problem, they just post it in social media. But no, me, I've never. And I've never also, I don't want to post also picture, like, I don't like that, posting video like eating outside and then post it in social media. No, me, I just make it privacy, and I set also boundaries. This is my limit. And yeah, people also, I set also boundary. Even my family, I set boundaries. Friends, I
Mhm.
set boundaries. So privacy, yeah. Privacy is, I make more privacy now on my life rather than before. Mm.
So is that like a influence? What does it influence you? Is it because you are more open to the other cultures, or if you can pinpoint which part of your life is the pivotal point that I need to change, I need to do this to protect me?
I do it on myself. I do it on myself because based also on my experience to some of my friends. So I told to myself, no, I don't need to tell to people what's going on me. So I keep it private. Yeah. And especially
Mhm.
my husband also don't want to say anything to yeah, to people what's going on. Yeah, she just want like flows. And but before he said, before I know about the other culture, I decided to myself, especially I know that, oh, not all the Filipino people is happy if they know that you have a successful life. So, and I also, I like also to read like some positive quotes in social media. Yeah, so it helps to open your mind. And it helps also to yourself to learn the different things that, oh, you must not tell this, and you set boundaries. It's better that you set boundaries even in your family. So that's what I did. If I cannot change them, I change it on myself.
Aw, that's nice. That's nice. I like that because I've been talking about this and I've been pondering this for a long time in
Mm.
this channel for as long as I can remember, especially before I. Sharon, hi Sharon. So Beach of Life is here. I hope you remember him. You know him. Hi
Yeah, yeah,
Sharon. We
yeah.
met at
Mm.
53 Shades wedding. So he's saying
Yeah.
hi to you. Beach of Life. Yeah. So that's a wonderful wedding. So congratulations again to that. I would assume that would be like, like a wonderful, wonderful one. Please do check her out, by the way, guys. So when it comes to boundaries, I do advocate this. And as a Filipina, do you think me saying that one of the things that I find interesting in Filipino culture is as a child growing up in the Philippines, it's not something that your parents or elders is teaching kids to have boundaries. It feels like it's non existent to me in a
Yeah.
way of boundaries where if we think about it how other people set boundaries in
Mm.
the whole definition of the word, do you think there's a truth in that with what I'm saying?
No. Old people before, they don't say about boundaries. Boundaries, boundaries is just only now. But for your grandmother, or if you're for parents, no, they don't do that boundaries. Even my mom, I learned that from my mom. She never set boundaries from her siblings. That's why her siblings abuse her.
Yeah, and that's so basically so when you say no, You mean to say like you agree that I have a point when
Yeah,
I
I
say,
agree.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I was like thinking in the mind part. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got confused a little bit. But yes, so I was always pondering these things. And
Mm.
whenever I see Filipina or I get to be friends with Filipina, do you think I am doing a good thing for my fellow Filipino when I do educate them about setting boundaries and figuring out the things about boundaries? Do you think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing that you told to them, you teach them about set boundaries so that they know and so that their family will not abuse them. So they were aware for that. So yeah, that's a good idea. And I agree on you.
Yes. And I'm happy Sharon found balance and boundaries. We, as content creators, reserve the right to keep some things private and to ourselves, which is, I'm going to the next one. So, as a content creator, I'm pretty sure you've been through ups and downs in
Mhm.
YouTube. You probably also have a fair share of your, like, they called it bashers, haters.
Yeah.
So, in these things or criticisms, unsolicited criticisms or criticisms coming from animosity and jealousy, how do you deal with these things in daily basis kind of way?
I just ignored them. I just ignored them. And for me, I see, um, the insecurity or the truths. It's not there is no problem with us. The problem is from them. And for them is it seems like they are not in a good mentality. And for me, it seems like for me I thought to myself that they are just same like a ghost that the God doesn't accept them. So yeah, I just ignore them. They are like just spirit that cannot climb on the and spirit who has no peace of mind. That's what I think to them. Yeah, so
Irrelevant, basically.
yeah, I ignored them. No, I ignored them. Just you are insecure. I don't care. It's your problem, not mine. That's why when I receive some comments that when I received some comments that, oh Sharon, why you are wearing bikini that you are married now? And I said, yeah, and then I made a comment that why is the bikini is only for a single lady, not for a married woman. The bikini, all women can wear a bikini, married or single. And if it's problem on you, it's your problem, not my problem and not the problem of my husband. That's what I said. Yeah. I said if you problem on that, it's your problem, not mine, not us. So it's your problem.
Yeah, and I like this one because we have to. And I find it interesting, and I'm questioning this because, like, as the example of what you've said, as of recent, I find it interesting how human beings, as a viewer, would find ways to speculate what kind of, if you're married and if you're with someone without even knowing the details about it, but they're gonna form whatever they think it is to fit their narrative. So it's very interesting for me to go to that length and to go with the trolls that do that all over the place and to
Yes.
be actually be kind of like take it as a big deal is something that
Mm.
I don't think I've ever really put myself into it because it's irrelevant. So yeah, so definitely. So what's the worst, if you can remember anything, what's the worst comment you've ever received besides the girl or the person that says that why are you in bikini? Is there any worst comments you've received
No,
that you could
that's it.
remember?
There was one. There is a new one. She said that because I was fitting my three new bikinis, okay, and then I read a comments that Sharon, it's too skinny and I like that, and then I said it's if I am skinny, why you are looking my videos, and why you are not looking on the fat woman wearing bikini? Better that you go there. Yeah, and then after that he never answer on me. So I said, oh, sometimes, because sometimes it's better that you talk to them bad also, so that they can learn. Because if you don't
Mm.
talk bad to them, response to them, they are still continuing doing that. But I don't respond to them quite often if I'm just like, oh, this is too much for me, and I need to answer so that they will stop, and now they are stopped.
Aw. Yeah, well, I always find it interesting when people think that their negative opinion do
Mm.
matters. It's really interesting, and I find it sometimes weird to think that, sometimes I would just say thank you so that it'll make their day.
Yeah. Sometimes there is a trolls that I receive on my live, and I said, "Oh, trolls, welcome and thank you for trolling me."
Yeah, like that, right? And actually, Robert has something to say. Good response is because I make it look good. Diba? And I see well developed delts and traps too. Excellent. Yes, now Robert is imagining things, and yes, I do. So overall of your journey so far, is there anything that if will be given another chance, another chance, or you wanting not just a chance, but if ever there's a point that you wanted to come back interviewing people and putting yourself out there, is there any type of content that you still wanted to do in the future? Like your kind of like ideal content that you want to produce?
Yeah, maybe. I will ask them only what kind of life they wanted, and what's their ambition of life, and are they happy on this kind of life, and about their ambition, and if they want to skip poverty, they have how they handle problems, and how they take good care of their, I mean, how they survive on that kind of situations. Yeah, that's it. It's just if ever I will do an interview, I will only ask positive questions, not negative, about like before, like talking how much salary they receive, and blah blah blah. So
The
yeah,
drama.
yeah, so
So you
I
can
don't want.
you can now make a difference if it's
Mm,
drama going to drama. And then, so
yeah.
do you believe that in order to be big on YouTube you have to be viral? Do you have that feeling of wanting to get viral? Any thoughts as a content creator with
No,
people
for
who
me,
wants to go viral?
no, I've never expect to have a viral video. For me, I am happy that I am sharing some information to my viewers, so that they will know some information about the Philippine laws, and about the Filipino culture. But me, I've never expect to have any viral video. It's been a couple of months that I didn't receive a revenue, but me, I'm happy. I'm still happy doing it. Yeah, because I'm happy to share some of my viewers the information that I know, especially about getting married here in the Philippines without applying without marriage license. If you are living 4 years or 5 years together, you can get married, either you are a foreigner or Filipino. So I am happy to share that to them, because me and my husband getting married without marriage license, and it's legal, it's registered. It's my uncle who processed it, and then my uncle, I know it from my uncle that Sharon, even if it's foreigner living together with a Filipino woman, they are living together 4 years or 5 years, they will be able to get married without marriage license. So yeah, and I shared that to my viewers so that they will know, because that's the new law here in the Philippines.
So, speaking of that, and Jayshore is intently listening to a content creator talk, and I just also wanted to pick your
Mhm.
brains with this one. Have you ever heard of sellouts?
No.
So, sell out, it means that, like as an artist,
Mm.
you basically sell out. You sell your soul out kind of way. So
Ah.
there's no, yeah. So it's all about money, 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 money,
Mm.
money as an artist. In your point of view, being an artist yourself as a content creator, a lot of people say it also equivalents to art. Do you feel that what you produce on your channel is an art? And if it is so, what are your points of view with people who put out content based on what's going to get viral, what's going to sell, the drama, the negativity? Any thoughts about all of that?
No, because me at the first place when I start YouTube, I've never think to myself that oh I want to sell this video because for me what I think before is just helping to the
Mm.
viewers, but I've never think that oh maybe I make this video so that it will catch more views. No, for me I don't care if my views have I don't care if my video has so much views or not, as long as I can I help sharing some information. That's all what I think. I've never think that oh I'm gonna sell this video because as a content creator, we sell it's our video is seems like a we sell our video, but me I've never think on that way since before. Yeah, if my video have has so much views, for me I'm happy and thankful that some of my viewers like it, but I've never think that oh my videos my videos have so much views, I can earn more, blah blah blah, something. No, I've never think on that way.
So you never really pressured yourself into that
No.
point of view.
Never. Even if I receive donation before I see, sometimes I message that, oh, your donation is too much. I'm gonna send it back to you. I did that. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, I did. And then they say, no, 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 just keep it. If it's too much, just give it to your daughter. I did that two times. I said, no, your donation is too much. I cannot accept it. Really, I cannot accept it. I'm gonna take only a little bit and I give you the much more back to you. But they said, no, 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 it's okay. We give it to you. I give it to you and use it for your daughter or use it for your mom. But I don't accept big amount of donation. If they give me big amount of donation, I just tell them I cannot accept it, and then I tell to them to give it back, but they just refuse it. So I just give it to my daughter or buy what she needs at school.
And Robert has something here. I hear the term often sell out based on personal observations is something those who are continually looking for new excuses to not take an action. Oh, often say. That's a different one. And if someone has time to turn around and tell everyone you're a sellout, they obviously have nothing better to do. Ooh. I wonder where is believe in yourself coming from too. So in everything, in all of the journey of YouTube as a woman, I'm pretty sure as a content creator itself, there's struggles. But as a woman streamer, is there something that if you can change it, what are the things you want to be changed and what are the things that you want to improve as how stereotypically sometimes as a woman streamer we get a lot of hate for no reason, I feel like. So is there anything that you want to change, that you want to be shared awareness of how women should, what should be like what are we should be aware of as a woman, as a streamer, woman streamer,
Okay, I
female
think
streamer? That's the one, that's the word I'm looking for, as a female streamer.
Okay, I think for a woman streamer and a woman who is posting videos in YouTube, I think there is no different because even we are posted video, we receive also some negative comments. We have also trolls. There are some people also hate us, so it's both the same. And for me, I think it's just more less trolls on the streamer than posting a video. Yeah. And then
Mm.
the more awareness is, I think, I just block the trolls, or maybe yeah, for me, I don't do the same what like trolls do. For me, I've just like welcome them with a open heart, big heart, like, oh, with a smile. Yes, with a smile. Oh, trolls, welcome. Yeah, I think that's the one thing. And you were aware that don't be affected. Yeah, because if you show them that you are weak, they just make it more and more saying something negative to you or say something hurt. But if they see you that you are strong, no, they just gonna attack you. They just stop because what they think on their mind is, oh, I cannot resist this person. So don't show your weakness. That's the only change that you put it on yourself. Don't show your weakness. You must show that you are a fighter and you are strong.
So it's not all about use from Prog's Prog and to Brian Kajetsky TV and to Eliza or Elisa. Ola ola to both of you lover birds. Haters are closet fans. I like this one. And admin is back. Oh, diba? So these are a couple of questions before I let you go. There are a couple of questions I wanted to ask you. And I call this. Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot. Ayan. I call this on the spot. But yeah, I was supposed to put something on the screen. But now my computer is loading. Oh, diba? Nagloading. And Shadows out in the house. Ola, ola to you. So these are the questions is on the spot. Eto. So tumate. There's so many windows. I'm not really good at multitasking, Sharon.
Yeah, it's the
So
same. Me, I
I'm,
don't.
I'm doing this as fast as I can. So this is on the spot. These are just a couple of questions that I will just ask you and then just answer it in the most
Mm,
authentic way possible as you can.
okay.
Is that deal? Okay.
Okay.
So at first glance, name one that caught your attention to ICEE Fit.
You're sexy, and
Ay
yeah,
ba?
you're sexy. Yeah, and you speak English very well,
Oh.
and you are a nice person. That's it.
Oh, for
Always
real. Are you
smile.
sure about that?
Yeah, always smile.
And these are questions is basically probably
Uh,
so but I just really want to know. And do you think I'm interesting?
yes, very interesting. And you talk also. I mean, you have also interesting topic.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you. In one sentence, oh, you answer that one. So let's continue. Describe me in 3 words.
Okay. Nice person. Okay.
Two
And
words. 2 words. One more word. Nice person. Yes, I'm a person. And
yeah,
third
nice
word.
person. And then
Isa na lang. One more.
one more. How you call that? Fighting spirit.
There's 4 words. Yeah. Okay. So for the short amount that we get to know each other,
Mm,
because guys, I've been wanting to get this girl's like Facebook for a long time.
mm,
And I was just actually thinking maybe she didn't like me. Because it's like I would always going to be like a little bit of
mm.
recap history of how it become here now. As you
Yeah.
can see her, Sharon, in my and happy 6 months to us, Shadow Scott. Thank you for that. Is that like I would always visit you and your angels. And I find
Mm.
it really interesting because I've told you before, my best friend is gay, and I see that dynamic between you and Angel, your angels. And I find it really homey, like it's home kind of way.
Yeah.
I watched
Mm.
it.
Yeah.
And then I told that to you, and then you basically welcome me. And at first, you were like, "Well, message me on Facebook." And I was looking
Mm.
for it. I couldn't find it, and I was like, "Oh, I can't. I wonder if you did. She didn't like me." So I keep searching and searching and searching, and keep coming and coming to your stream until I finally got your Facebook. So
Yeah, that
thank
I
you
was
for
searching
doing
also that why I cannot find IC. I want to talk to her in Facebook because sabi ko, I told to my angels, I told to my cousin, my gay cousin, girl, I like this girl because bakla din to. Super enjoy nito, babaeng to. Sabi ko, okay, okay. Sabi ko, I told to my cousin that, yeah, that's why I told her that, oh, if you want to come here in Cebu, just let us know so that we can hang out because sabi ko, girl, bakla din to.
Yeah, you can smell people. Like I
Yeah.
can smell this. I
Yeah.
smell amoy na amoy ko tong mga to.
Yes. Mm.
So I was just really I was so excited that finally we get to, like get connected. And from here on then, I hope I
Yes.
really get to know you more. And
Mm.
within this close times that we've shared each other. And according to Graham, are you finishing for compliments? I see. No, we're girls. Let me be a
Yes.
girl. Let me embrace my femininity. Okay, Graham, it's my anniversary. We'll have to deal with it. So, in 3 words, describe who is Sharon for us.
Okay, for me, I am just
Three
only a
words.
simple woman, um,
Simple woman.
kind, kind,
Kind. That's
and
three. That's
simple, kind, big heart. I mean, yeah, good
three.
heart. Yeah, I'm a good girl.
Thank you, Ayan. So basically, that's kind of like on the spot questions, not really much. It's just a play along kind of way. And to Gazareth finally finished in the dungeon, and Homie, Homie the clown. But overall, like you being single, now your family, it's all together. And I'm really happy for you. Like I can see like how happy you are without even saying
Yeah.
anything. It's like sometimes you'll just see you giggle and stuff like that.
Mm.
There are certain things that I do see that you're actually like doing great. So for the most part, in the future, do you see your channel and do you see like yourself being away from being a content creator, or you're always going to see yourself as a content creator at the end of
No,
the day?
I will see myself that I keep distance as a content creator because
Mhm.
now I would like to focus on my family, yeah, my daughter and my husband, and I also respect what my husband want. So for me, I keep distance as a content creator. I will do a live video or I can post a video, but not most of the time, not every day like before. So I keep distance also in social media.
Yes.
Yes.
I think you have to, like
Mm.
there's Sharon and Icy, both married women. Why am I here? Because you love us. You love us, Jay Shar. You love me. Do not deny it. I'm gonna follow you if you deny it. But yeah, so I'm really happy. Like, this is just a very, very quick one-on-one with you, Sharon. And I hope there's more and more, one-on-ones and
Yeah, just
more.
let
Like I
me
want to
know.
go deep. Yeah, I want to go deep with
Uh,
you. I don't want you to be traumatized and me asking like super deep questions,
No, for
you
me it's
know.
okay. You can ask that question. I will answer. Yeah, for me it doesn't matter. And just let me know if you would like to to have you in your channel again and to have one-on-one. Yeah, just let
Oh my
me
gulay. I was just waiting until when I could be in the Philippines to hang out with you and the
yeah.
angels. And it's definitely something that is I'm really looking forward to as well. So yes. So thank you for doing this.
Okay,
I
thank
know
you
your partner.
also.
I know your husband is right there and
Yeah, it's okay.
thanking
It's
for
fine.
me. Yeah. Thank you. I'm not gonna keep her away from you, sir. next time, next time I
Yeah,
hope
next
I'm allowed
time.
again.
Yeah, I didn't know that it's him who set the time. Yeah, fortunate. I
Thank
told him,
you.
could you remind me on could you remind me that I will be on ICEE's stream tonight? And then he said, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then he said, what time we would like? So he said 7:45 so that you have 15 minutes. So yeah, it's him.
Oh, that's so
And then I
nice.
told him, I told him, I think if I have computer problem, it's okay if I'm gonna late 5 minutes. He said, no, 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 don't use Filipino time. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like actually thinking it's like okay, like admin and Jonah earlier was talking and I was like checking it's like where is she? Because it's like 5 minutes I have to do the intro and then like sharp is like before that is like he pop in is like oh my god now I'm the one who's late. Hold on. But thank you for both of you. More collaborations to make.
Yes.
You know, I love being connected with you.
Mhm.
You know, I
Yeah,
feel
me too.
comfortable around you, and I really wanted to meet you one day when I get back to the Philippines, and with you,
Yeah.
sir, if you may, I am with everyone in there. So thank you. Have a good night. But before that,
Okay, thank you.
I
Bye.
know, you have to tell everyone what's going on. On Simply Sharon, the floor is yours.
Okay, hello everyone. Hopefully you still continue supporting my channel, Simply Sharon, and I will do all of my best to share the some information, especially important information, because uh, on coming soon, I mean soon, I will get a permanent residency of my husband. So I would like to share it to my viewers about the procedure on that. So I will share that so that they will know. So thank you for still supporting to my channel and hope you still continue supporting it in the future. And still supporting also on IC Fit channel because you will learn interesting topic. Even me, I'm just laughing or I'm just enjoying watching your live IC, especially when you have collaboration with Zoom to Thailand. I was enjoy on that.
For real. Yeah, I saw you. I was like, oh my God, Sharon. But sometimes I'm still trying to figure out things when I'm guesting. You know, it's really different when you're hosting. So I have
Yeah.
to be aware of not overstepping the host on who's to say hi on the chat.
Mm.
So, but when I saw like my eyes were like on lock, it's like Simply Sharon was here. It's like, oh, nice. Thank you for the support.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you meet Zoom to Thailand in person, he is a very kind guy and
Yeah.
Joker is just like yeah, Joker. I like her. I mean, I like him. And he's a Joker. It's I mean, if you interview him and meet him in person, he's not so very serious like what other people think. He's just you you can smile or you can laugh because you make him laugh or smile. Yeah.
Yeah. So definitely, actually, funny story. I met Richimak through Jay Shar, the one in the
Mhm.
chat right now. So without me connecting to Jay Shar, it's I wouldn't met or discover Zoom to
Mm.
Thailand, and the rest was history. And then Les, you know, Les is also another person. So it is really nice. I like the vibe there. He makes me
Yes.
comfortable,
Mm.
you know, he makes me really, really comfortable sometimes. Too comfortable oversharing much. But
Yeah.
anyways, thank you, Sharon, and
Okay.
thank
Thank
you to your
you.
husband.
Okay. See
Bye
you next
bye.
time. Bye. God
Yes,
bless.
bye. Arigato. Yes, guys. So here we are. Oh my gulay. Let me change a little bit. Let me do this again. Okay, guys. Do you know how to? No, this man. I don't know how to do it. So thank you. And to Brian Kadretsky, this one is actually this stream is one-on-one chikahan. It's not open panel, unfortunately. Maybe next time, Brian Kadretsky, please do check him out, a Filipino vlogger in Philippines. So please do type MINE if you're a fellow content creator. And also Nightbot drop Simply Sharon's link. So please do check that out. All the information is coming soon to upload into Gazareth. And another one who's in there. Yes, Believe, believe, and Shadow Scout Suite. Ayan, how you doing, Shadow? Everything good? Later is going to have live stream as well for Shadow Scout. It's Saturday, right? If I'm correct. And thank you, Gareth. Oh, diba? Happy 8 months. One more month. We're gonna have a baby, guys. Finally, the dungeon works. You're gonna have a baby, guys. Okay, there, believe I look into it. So that's one of the things that is really nice. So frogs prog. Okay, there. Ayun. O, diba? So, anyways, guys, this is the fourth. It's not just that, guys. There's more to come. But please, let me just do this real quick. Please do check all of my social medias if you're in it. Please do follow me. And happy as well to admin. Happy 35 months to my own admin. O, diba? And pa-shout out po kay Elsa. And to Elsa, ayan, Elisa. Sabi ko, sinong Elisa yan, ha? Brian. To Elsa, yes, to Elsa. Hola to you. Don't be careful on washing the dishes, ang paghugas ng plato. Dapat ang maghugas ay si Brian. Ayan. Si Brian ang tumoka ng paghuhugas ng pinggan. Ayan, to Elsa, hola to you, magandang gabi. At ayun, nanonood kayo ng ICEE FIT. O, diba? I love it. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys. It's been a long time. It's 5 hours and counting. And we are coming to the main event of the evening. O, diba? Main event, may pa ganun eh, no? No, it's just kind of like a saying, guys. So while we're waiting, let me just take a quick break. Just quick break. I'll be right back. And welcome back to me and welcome to TJ, ayan, who's in the States right now. Ayan. You are still going. Yes, we have the main course of the evening. This is going to make it, or how do you call that? Make it or break it for tonight. Tapping into your inner Bleeze. I thought Bleeze is catching up on me though, but Bleeze actually had emergency on call. So he's been out there. So stay safe for Blizzard. Ayan. I know you guys missed him. You all sausages in there, you missed him. But while we're waiting for our next last guest for the evening, this is something that I really hope you guys enjoyed this. I really hope for as long as I can and for as long as I can make it. Ayan. Yeah, I hope I did entertain you guys, and I hope our guests feel very, very welcome together with us celebrating this event of our anniversary. Because it's not just my anniversary, this is all of you guys. I'm not going to be here if you guys are not continually watching me, rooting for me, believing in me. I don't think I would have the sanity to keep going if the flow of my journey is not as good as I had it. Because I cannot tell you how many people I've seen that I don't think how do they make, you know, online part of their life where it's chaotic. We have our nuisance streamers. We have people who are in jail as well because of being a streamer and being a nuisance to the community and to the country. There's a lot of people, they call it echo chambers. We've seen a lot of people who are being infected with tons and tons of fake news. The last time actually that I was mind like what's going on, it's like I think this is the reason I don't use Facebook as my news source. Okay. And if you do, I'm not saying that you're wrong, I'm right. It's not that. It's just my preference is not that one. So correct me if I'm wrong in this, but there are two times as of recent that I just really shake my head of what's going on. Is like the first one, supposedly on July 5th, Japan would have this huge tsunami, and then it's everywhere. People are telling me, are worried about me if I'm okay and all of that. And I was like thinking, where is this coming from? Because I'm not hearing it in the local news, or at least in the news on TV, or us Japanese are panicking about it. And then just one, without even a minute, then I found out it comes from a manga. It's August 5th, it's August 16th now, nothing had happened. And then another one was everyone was very sad about this certain video or shorts that got trending or got viral because someone was eaten by an orca or something like that. And then you found out it's an AI. So it's multiple of these things that I really hope as a viewer, as a content creator, I hope we look at a bigger picture that we need to use this platform as much as it would benefit our lives in the future, not because of the toxicity, the negativity. It only going to die if you're not going to support it. And if you think that I'm not negative and I'm bringing something useful or entertaining, at least I'm making you smile. That's something, right? Right? I hope I do that. I hope I do. I really do. Then I did my good job, and I hope I'm not part of the things that adds to the chaotic world we live in right now. So, hippy dippy, yes, we do. And sorry for being late. I worked 12 hours yesterday. Oh my gulay, otsukare-sama deshita. Attack of the AI orcas. So, is that correct? Wakanai desho. Wakanai yo. Ayan. And hippy dippy, of course, hippy is here. Okay, enjoy drinking with him. Admin, yes. So, Jay Shar, yes, Jonah is gay. Ayan, he's in the LGBTQ plus. And I'm not kissing anyone ass if I object. I'm not kissing anyone's ass if I object. Why would you kiss anyone's ass? Who's kissing anyone's ass? I'm sorry. Ayan. And let's see. Ohio TJ from admin. Yes, he is a bisexual. Yes. Admin chan. Ohio gozaimasu. Ohio gozaimasu. Ayan. To Brian Kadretsky. Ola ola. And I thought your best friend is a guy. And we are waiting for more people. Ayan. I hope I did do it good with the other one. I hope. Oh my gulay. Let me just check a little bit, okay? Ayan. I hope it's all good. And yes. Hold on, guys. And guess what is it, Felipe? And yes, thank you for the kisses, guys. I do appreciate this. You're awesome. We love you, ICEE FIT. Oh, for real, huh? Hippy deepy. Thank you for being here. And if she's kissing, who's kissing us? Who's kissing us now? Oh my gulay. You guys are so naughty. You're kissing each other's ass. Admin siya, hi, Nani Daisuke, wakanai. Problem solved. O, diba? What is problem solved? Okay, let's just wait for a while, guys. Okay, they're late. But oh my gulay. This next guest is something that I'm really looking forward to this year. And it's been, I would say, months since I've been wanting to do this, but because of certain time differences and, like time conflicts, it's kind of harder to do it. And you're gonna know when you see them both. But I'm pretty sure some of you already know who's this next guest of mine. And don't kiss anyone or anybody. You are warming up my next guest. The next guest is what I love about this four. Actually, these four. I am two couples, four people, four in one. I'm sorry. I'm so mean. I'm so naughty. Oh my gulay. I hope the birthday boy is laughing in the background. And since you are there, birthday boy, and we are just waiting for the others. Mars, hello, everyone from Mars and TJ. Please allow me to. Yes. The next guest for this evening, I wanted to introduce our birthday boy for today. No one. One and only Raccoon Richard, the love of life of Timmy Stories, which is known as Miss Squawkin. And this is for you, Richard. Happy birthday. Let me sing you. O, diba? I was told by Miss Squawkin to sing a song for him. Before you come. Hold on, guys. Let me drink water. Mananakot ako, Timmy, ha? Charot. Okay, hold on. For real now. I just want Timmy laughing in the background. Happy birthday, Richard. Happy birthday, Raccoon. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Richard. Richard-san! Tanjabi, omedeto! O, diba? Dahil dyan, ayun, hold on, guys. Let me go back to me. And please let me introduce you to one of the couples for this evening. No other than our only Raccoon and Miss Squawkin. Here they are.
Hi, everybody. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Diba? So how is the two birds doing? And to Grizo writer in the chat, mega love shout out to you. How are we doing?
Shall I off my camera first? I'm not comfortable. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Mm. So
Okay. Oh
birthday
my
boy.
goodness.
They're both raccoons now.
Stop it. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god, Ayan. So let's start with our birthday boy. Is there anything as long distance like you are two right now? Is there anything that you both do that you wanted to share? Like if each other's birthday is coming up?
That we wanted to share? Yeah, we'd like to be together.
Oh. It's in the process. It's in the process.
Yeah, everything takes time. It's in the works.
And let me just say this because I can't stop giggling about the thought of this. Because the first time I had one on one with Timmy, Raccoon was there too. And at that point, I felt it's bad to say or assume that you are two together. So I wasn't assuming at that part, but you were together and this time they're coming here again for the second time. And how is I know this is going to be like girls talk for Raccoon, but also for
What?
Teeny. But how is the online relationship and how is YouTube made you connect with each other? Because there's so much stigma out there. What is the difference?
Shall I answer
There,
that or him?
oh, you can, Timmy.
Oh, okay. YouTube and I connects. I think we have the same interest when it comes to topics, and we don't tolerate BS. That is the something we have in common, and we don't want to surround with people who has negative outlook in life, and that's it. And then after that, everything is private. We do us. Like, yeah, you do you. We do us.
Uh, birthday boy.
And like you said before, we were together a year before it actually came out on YouTube. We played it off as we were just friends and we left it at that. That's what everybody thought. We were just good friends at that time. And at that time we were.
I
So
always find it interesting because I don't want to be malicious at that time because I feel I was just getting to know Timmy at that point. But I already felt there's a chemistry, but I don't want to say anything. And whenever and when I watched the replay of my past one on one or two on one with you guys, it really made me felt like, oh my god, you're so stupid. It's
you're
like
so
I cannot say it, but then like I don't want to assume, but I know it is. And then basically that's what it was. But I was really happy. I was really happy that it is true and I'm just not malicious at all. And with that being said, the next couple that is going to be with us today, another love story that I love, really, really love, is please welcome Miss Manny and MM.
Hello.
welcome
You want to
in,
start
welcome
Hello,
or
in.
you want to
everybody.
say hello together?
Oh, they're
Hello, guys.
together. Hello.
Hi, Timmy and
Hi,
Raccoon.
Money, Miss Money and
Sikoy.
Pop. Yeah.
Oh, diba? It's
Nice.
actually nice. Like these are the two. We always hear about the negative stuff about YouTube. And I just want to share that there is love in YouTube. But at the same time,
Ooh.
I don't want to downplay the steps and the skills. I would just say skills that it took for you to find the right person for you guys. At this point and phases of your life, what makes you think that your relationship is different from other people? If you may share it with us. Who
Shall
wants
I
to
talk
start?
first?
Yes, Timmy.
To add up to what Richard said earlier, we didn't said yes, we can be couple until the day we met. We talked for a year over YouTube. We've been very good friends. And when he came to the Philippines, well, that's the time we agreed to be together. That's because we know that people in YouTube just play, right? Some, not I can say some, but most of them are just playing. They're not even truthful for themselves. I'm sorry to you guys, but that's the reality in YouTube. There are a lot of people that are clickbaiting. Like, okay, well, it is what it
Clickbait.
is. Yeah, right. Using filters,
Ladies first.
like yeah, and
True.
it's kind
Not
of
much filters with you guys. But
not
how about you?
filters in the face, all right? Filter about their life. They're so very filtered. They're
Mm,
Mm.
not truthful. They're
yeah,
not honest. They only said what people want to hear about them. They're not even truthful for themselves.
That's true.
Okay.
A lot of sugar coating going on.
Yep. Yep.
Yes.
So do you find it interesting? Like, how do you find sanity between the sugar coating and the constant filtering of people online?
It's one
Like,
click
as
away.
oh,
Pretty much, yeah.
Just one click away.
so for you guys, Miss Manny and Pitts, is like, what makes you? And I'm coming from a good place. I'm not saying like these are special or anything like that, but I want them to tell me, not that it's an order, you know, you don't have to answer this, but it's like, what makes the relationship work for you guys?
Okay.
What is it that makes it work? I think it's that natural chemistry.
Exactly. Yeah. You know, we don't force it. So I also want to add the my response to the first question, like Timmy's
Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Yeah. But before that, I just want to say hi to the chat. Hello, guys. Yeah, it's us. This is us, the crazy couple.
Yeah.
But yeah, like what made us unique or rare or different, you know? So for me, I find it very unique is like we both have, aside from, we don't really see this coming, you
Yeah.
know, so we're not really there here in YouTube for looking for somebody. We're just there to really be crazy, like how we are until
Yeah,
now.
as usual, the
It's just like
funny,
the
silly
chemistry.
stuff.
Exactly, it's the chemistry also that adds up. So it's a two bullets in one shot.
Yeah, two bullets in one shot, basically.
Yeah, but then yeah, then also it's our sense of humor. We have the same sense of
Yeah.
humor. Like he understands my sense of humor and I also did. So we basically form a bond in a way that we're not really very serious here, you know? Like yeah, like we're just having fun. Yeah, in our real life outside YouTube, there's so much chaos with priorities in life, you know, serious. But here in YouTube, we just serve this as really fun, pure fun.
So, because
That's
this
what I.
is one thing that I do find commonality with relationships that actually being successful is that I've known Richard and Timmy for a long time as well. And their humor usually really, really cracks me up. Like they would
Yep.
have their own
They
world
get
and they're
along.
laughing with it. Yeah, they
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
along.
So apologies to all our friends here, you know, to sometimes we
Apologies.
maybe overdid it too much. But yeah, apologies, guys. It's just us. We don't take it
No
personally.
apologies from me. No no apologies from
Filthy
me.
minded
It's all
people. Yep.
friendly.
Yeah, because this is also another thing that I wanted to ask the girls, because both of you are Filipinas and your partners are from the West, as they say. Ayan. But is there anything that you find interesting because your humor actually really sits fine with them? Is it something that you find interesting, or
Mhm.
is it something you find you're lucky for the
Um.
Filipinos?
Miss Mani first.
Okay. Yeah. Our humor. Yeah, I find it actually very interesting because this for me, our humor is kind of it's just I don't know, natural, and I think it bonds us without even thinking I want to bond them. Welcoming people to us, like, oh, I am your friend, by having our humor.
Yeah.
This is our way to say that I can be your friend. I am fine with you, because that's why I can joke with you, or I'm thinking to joke with you, because yeah, we are opening our arms to be your friend.
It's basically like a bridge towards a friendship.
Yes.
When you're humorous with
Exactly.
people, you get a bridge and connect on a level of yeah, on a fun relational
Yeah.
level,
Yeah,
basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But sometimes we get offended people. I'm sorry for that if you get
True.
offended. Maybe that's what you call a language barrier.
Yeah.
And I got misunderstood every time because yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
sometimes I have a
that's
very
why I
bad
say
English.
apologies. Sometimes
Yes.
our humors are being misunderstood.
Yeah.
But we
Yes.
So
don't
how
mean
about
But
you,
anything bad.
Raccoon? Like being with Timmy, and I would assume you have a better sense of what's the stereotypical Filipina. And I find Timmy, Manny very, very smart. They have humor that I felt like is also like me, like very, very out there. That's why I like them. So,
I
is
love it.
there something that shocks you about Timmy and how she thinks for you, Raccoon? Birthday boy. And guys,
Wait, by
everyone,
the way,
please
happy
greet
birthday,
Birthday.
Raccoon.
Raccoon.
Thank you, guys.
Birthday.
Hi,
Mhm.
happy birthday.
It was yesterday my time, so you guys are 2 days behind.
A belated birthday. Happy
Ah,
birth
yeah,
week.
belated,
It's a birth week.
belated.
Yeah.
no,
Um.
one day. It's
Mhm.
only 16th.
Oh yeah, 16 hours. Yeah.
Time travelers.
Yep. Can you repeat that question again?
I knew it was coming. I was
Same
What
waiting for
happened?
question.
it. I was looking at TV.
He got
but
intimidated. I'm sorry for that.
I, but let me read this one. Laughing my ass off. We all knew you guys were weirdo before this. We just like you.
Yeah, proud weirdos. Proud
Yeah.
weirdos here.
It's all
Yeah.
good.
What is it that
You
makes
joined the
you,
cult.
yeah, like for Timmy and knowing Timmy and all, I would assume before Timmy you had a stereotypical like these are Filipinas, but like knowing Timmy, like what makes the difference for you to
At
go
first, it was a
all across
language
the
barrier.
world? Mm.
She would offend somebody without even knowing it, just by the way she wrote it in a text. I can't get mad at her. She It's a language barrier, like she said. That's what brought
Mm.
things around because she would say something and I'd crack up laughing and she'd look at me like, "Why are you laughing?" Well, you don't
I've
need to say
witnessed
it
it.
that way. You should say it this way. I mean, it's the small things that bring, I don't know, it brought us together
Mm.
and it's just
Yeah.
grown from there.
I've witnessed this, guys. I've witnessed this, and that's the reason I don't like to assume at first, but I've witnessed this love unfolds. At least, not unfolds, it's already there, but it's just not out in the open yet, kind of way. So
Mm,
it really is,
when you witness, excuse me, but when you witness is we're not together as a couple yet.
yeah.
We're just a very good friend.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, like that. And then sometimes Timmy would like say something, and then Raccoon or Richard would laugh at something, and then it just creates like a continuum laugh in the stream, which is sometimes I feel like, are they together? They're not together, which is
Ah,
also what I've heard with Manny and
yep.
Puts is the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, it's all natural.
Yeah,
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 just
it's
really
all
happens
natural.
without us seeing it coming,
Yeah.
you know.
Without
Mm.
giving any effort
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
exactly.
it
mean
just
Yeah.
comes
this.
out natural.
We
Mhm.
don't. It's just happened.
Yeah.
And I can speak for myself, all the naughtiness, yeah, I've learned that from her, not from me.
Throw her
Excuse
under the bus.
me.
Yeah.
Shall I turn off my camera? That says everything. That guys, you answer your question. That's not me who do that.
See, they
Okay.
they have this humor that just like that. And thank you, Jay Shar. Why isn't Icy? Also, by the way, guys, in the first moments of my stream, I apologize for not. I wanted to drink today because I've said this is going to be an anniversary stream and also celebration of Richard because she's going to be here, but it's my red tide. It's my, and I have an edging headache, and I don't think it's smart for me to drink right now because it's
Okay.
just gonna faster the process of headaches, and I don't want to have headaches for
You got
now.
your whole life ahead of you to drink and have headaches, so relax and
Mm.
enjoy.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna relax and enjoy this moment with you guys, if
Yes.
that's okay, Jay Shar. I am, but thank you, Jay Shar. It's going to be soon as well. When I'm done, when I'm good, you bet I'm gonna drink. Ayan. I don't think if I said to Timmy, because we had this conversation, bring your food, bring your snacks, and I told her, don't make me jealous. Because
I
if you know, guys, all in the chat, well, at least me, the girls in the chat were all foodies. We'll have food.
Yes.
I
So it's
maybe
going to be
I
nice.
am heartless when I talk, but yeah, I have a heart on you. That's why I did not bring any food here.
Thank
Oh.
you for that. Oh, I told her, no, it's just not me who's you going to make cry. It's just not me. It's also Manny.
Yeah, 100%.
Oi.
I'm planning to bring santol in the stream. Santol and mango.
Oh my God,
Yes,
mango.
yes,
But I didn't do it.
yes.
Oi.
So when you earlier, Timmy touches about filtering, right? And this has been a pondering thought of mine. Keyword for today, guys, pondering thought. Well, my favorite word lately. Pondering thought of mine is that a lot of people are keep questioning friendship online. And I felt I come to a decision and a point where I felt that it's going to be subjective depending on who you ask. And for both couples together with us, they've said they started to have this friendship that has chemistry and it turns to love. So for you guys, do you believe when people says that you can't have friends online? Is that where is your friendship definition, and do you have any other thoughts behind what's real life, or do you have another perspective of did you level out what friendship means to you at this point of your lives?
Mm,
Okay, shall I
that's a
answer
deep
that
question.
first?
Well, I can say is you're only going to get what you put in.
Exactly.
Well
I
put.
So if
agree
you
with
don't
that.
put the time in, you're not going to get nothing out of it.
Well, for me, it depends on how you treat me. The people who said you cannot find friend online, maybe because that's how you do it. Maybe you show the people what they wanted to see, but you're not like that anyway. So that's where you cannot find true friends online because you're the one who put that first, not
Mm.
them. So, well, there is a people that this is why online is sometimes the positive part of online. You got to hear what people said, and then you got the time to notice what they are doing. Like sometimes they speak, but they do differently. So,
Mhm.
and you see it online, you have to know how to read between the lines. So this is the positive side of online friendship, as what they said. But then again, you have to be true to yourself. But then again, you have to put on boundaries and everything that you do and everything that you talk online. Then you have to know how to say it. But sometimes it got misunderstood because yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
I'm straight. I don't filter what I said. I said what I see. Like, but then it's up to you guys to understand it, or you misunderstand me, then that's not my problem no more. But Raccoon always correct me. Hey, this is not how you say it. This is what you have to say it this way. You need to say it this way. And then I say, I'll let them be. So I'm sorry.
How about you, Miss Manny?
Um, yeah, I do believe you can find friendship here, but yeah, I also agree with Timmy that, of course, there's always gotta be boundaries because it doesn't mean also like if it doesn't work to other people, they cannot find friends online. Doesn't mean that it will not work for you as well. You know, it although there is a very big difference that you can find friendship in personal, you know, like personal people, you meet them in person, but still it still happens, the betrayal is still there. You know, there's still no
Exactly.
yeah, I think it's personal. It's personal if this person is being truthful or deserving to be your friend, either it's online or it's in person. I think it's preference, you know. So yeah, it could also a friendship with caution, you know, like
Mm.
you can't tell, you can't bring everything what you have, you know, out in the open. You can't. It's still with boundaries, exactly. And yeah, respect that this is what I can show you as friends, because if you are here as friendship, you cannot limit the person or ask him to like, oh, give it more to me, you know, the respect. So it's not, so it's a, it takes two to tango.
It takes two to tango.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
exactly.
So how about you, Puts?
Well, for me, I've had so much positive experience with
Yes.
online friends. So to
Mhm.
me, I you know, the biggest influences of my adult life were online interactions on a friendship level, and then even many, you know.
Yeah.
So it's not that online friendships are less valuable or very much different than real life, because even in real life you've got to be cautious with people you deal with.
Yes.
So it's, well, I would say there's a bit of luck involved with it too.
Mhm.
With everything in life, you got to be on the right place at the right time. You can meet the wrong people just by being somewhere at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Mhm.
So yeah, there's a balance in there. There's some luck in there too.
Mhm. I think one example that Timmy said, like, you will, you know, like, it depends on what you have shown.
Mm.
And for me also, like, when, like, for example, there is an amount of money or gifts is involved just to be your friend, you know.
Ooh,
So that
dangerous.
could be a very shallow,
Yeah.
you know. So that is why,
Exactly, right?
yeah, like, if you use this to just gain friend, then you are attracting the
Doing the
wrong
wrong
friend.
thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
So I hope this next question I can figure out how to ask this in an appropriate way. But we all know, based on how the community we interact from time to time, there's a lot of stigma and negativity around online relationships that I really do find interesting, because for me it's so clear, and yet people are still stumbling to not get it correctly. And yet I do have both in my one screen at the same time. You know what I'm
Cheers.
saying? This do
Cheers.
happen. It really does. So for our men, for the sausages in the screen right now, and if you guys in the viewer can relate into this question, what are the things that you made sure that once you accept the idea of you're going to have a relationship online at some point, because eventually the future will be together, but at some point the reality hits you that this will be somehow, some way we're going to go through this. What are the things that you made it a point so that it wouldn't get where you hear the scammers, the catfish and all of that stuff? How did you make sure as a man to basically choose the right person for you? Let's start with Raccoon.
Well, my circle is small to begin with, so I don't have that problem. And I don't listen to what others have to say. You got to find that out on yourself, do your own research. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Don't publicize right at the moment that, hey, we're together.
Mhm.
Yep.
If you're not together, you're not together. Just like now, me and Timmy are not together, but we are together. So just do your own. Be you. Don't listen to what others have to say, and don't put your dirty laundry out on YouTube. The easiest way to keep the keep the ridicule out of your life.
Always.
Ritz?
You can go back to their previous live streams and see what they say, how they act, whatever. And if you guys get along, you get along. You'll know it. If you don't get along, say sorry. This ain't going to work out for us. Looking out for
Yes.
both our best interests is let's move on.
Aww.
And
I
me and Timmy
agree.
have
That
already said if it doesn't work out between us, we're not going to hang each other out to dry on YouTube. That's not our way. We'll still be the best of friends and we go on with our lives. There's no reason to drag somebody through the mud if it doesn't work.
Ooh. How
that's
about
what
you,
we
Fritz?
talked from the very beginning.
Yep.
Yep.
We
Well,
laid everything on the line right from the word go.
I
True.
like the thing. I like what you said, Richard, about don't follow the advice of others, or basically what you said is walk your own path. So that's
Yeah,
the main thing. As a guy, as a man, you should walk your own path. You can
yeah,
take advice from others, but you've got to make up your own mind with it. You're not trying to walk in the footsteps of another man. You're making your own footsteps.
True.
So
that's it.
you learn about the mistakes of others, and you analyze what did they do to get in there, and then you make sure you don't get in the same path, but you gotta think logically. Always.
Mhm.
I like that. I really like that because I was hoping that you could actually really understand the question I'm trying to put out, because I felt there's so many men out there that I felt needed more advice to get to a point where you guys are right now at this point of your life.
Well,
Because if this happens to you guys, I mean, I'm not saying that this is easy, but I hope at least they can try, you know.
Mm.
And if they can find anything helpful with the advices or the tips or the things that you've done for yourself, maybe it will work for a lot of people who wants to find love online, and it does do happen. And for you woman, my question is the same thing basically. How did you make it to a point where sometimes as women they called us emotional? We cannot be logical, blah blah blah, and all of that shit. But
Emotional damage.
right? Thank you
First, I
for
would
that.
like to ask Reson, am I that emotional?
No.
I'm not gonna answer.
I am. I'm
I
guilty.
don't know because I tell him straight, I am not the one who would whine out and
Nope.
squawk at him, even though my name there is Miss Quacken. But I tell him how it
Oh, by
is.
the way,
If
name.
I don't
Yeah.
like one thing, I would tell him how it is. And that's it.
Mm.
I don't say any other stuff like that, what they call tampo. That's not on me. And
Mm.
No.
jealous? No,
The,
that's not on me.
that's the best thing I like about her.
Yeah. Mood
She
swings. I
doesn't
don't
throw the
have neither.
tantrum. She doesn't get irate. Not
No.
yet, anyway. So I got time for that.
Yes, definitely not
That you
yet.
Time
have to
Not
bomb.
yet.
be very,
Oh,
very
we're
quiet.
gonna get there. Stop going forward with my question, Richard. Not getting there yet. I'm taking my time. Ayan. But yes. So for girls, it's like what are the things that you can impart or share awareness with women out there who's also looking for love online?
Okay.
Don't talk about you publicly. Keep yourself reserved and let the deserving people know who you really are. You don't have to sell yourself out in public to let them know that you are this and that. Keep that to yourself and be truthful to the person who you are talking to privately. That's how it works.
Manny?
Okay. Okay, yeah, for me, I know it's been a big debate about money or love or can it be together, you know? But I really don't believe that it will be together. It can't. You can't choose both, you know? So if you praise money, then yeah, it's that this is why I always tell to, you know, if I know somebody or like if I talk to somebody, if you only want money, then yeah, just focus on money. You can't expect that people will gonna love you, but you're chasing money. You know, so and for me also in my personal experience with Boots before and how I tell that this is something real, it is every time he said something and he really do it. And the moment that he said that I will fly to you, and he did, you know, like he even made, I mean, he even used my email to notify me on the airline, so that yeah, that's really the moment that I know that this is now something real, you know. So yeah,
That
just
Miss
my
Money, that's
opinion.
where the nervous came, right? When the
It,
email, when you receive the email that he's gonna fly, because that's what's happened to me. Oh shit, this is it.
yeah, you know, it's so rare. It's so rare actually that you know that that a man has that mindset that he will also include the woman, his woman, to be part of the notifications and all, you know, because that's really
The
something that
flight.
gain us trust.
Yes.
So it may be something simple to do, but not all can do it.
Well, it's part of
Mm.
communicating. So if you want to start a relationship, you communicate and you don't hold back,
Hmm.
because if you're sincere with someone, why are you hiding, you know? And
Yeah.
also don't make assumptions like,
Exactly.
oh, if I say I'm flying, she will believe I'm flying. Just make her part of your plans, you
Hmm.
know? Look, I'm packing my bags, I'm buying the ticket, You know?
No excuses.
Yeah, exactly.
If there is
Exactly.
something that doesn't work during the, then he will say it. You know that, and then that's how I started to gain trust that this man is really genuine to his purpose, to his intention. So yeah, it gains. It means a lot. It really. That's why I said to put that it really still depends of the man, of how what actions he's showing.
Yeah, actions. Exactly.
Yeah,
Not
it's
just
the
words,
actions.
actions.
Yes.
Who's that? Like I really like that kind of little details of like sending the notifications of the I
Oh
like that. I
yeah,
like that
you know
part.
what? It
Yes.
the moment that he did it, I was touched, and that's the also the moment that I tell my parents that he is coming. But that is a month or 2 months before.
Yeah, something
Yeah,
like that.
I think that was October that you set the flight
Yeah.
schedule, and then yeah, as early as 2 months before, I think October or something somewhere. So I already told my parents that they were, even them, they're also a little bit skeptical. Is that really true? But you know, for me it's really something that didn't happen, or like, I don't know, it's just something that's it's the action, I really felt it. Yeah.
Mm. So is it the same thing with you too, Timmy, when you
Yes.
finally get to see?
Well, I
Is
Yes.
your
can
family
vouch.
also skeptical?
In the beginning, it took a lot of the skepticism away because I told her, well, if you're not at the airport to meet me, then I'll know.
Hmm. Yep, that's an action.
So
Yep.
this is my next question
I
because I
said,
really want.
I'm not worried about it. I got plenty of friends to go see. If you're not there at the airport, I'm moving on.
Hey, I
Oh,
came before you. I'm not late.
Yeah.
oh,
I
She
was
there
the
was
one who
right
wait
there
for
at the
you at
gate
the
waiting.
airport.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that also.
That
Let the
took
woman
Right?
wait.
98% of that skepticism and threw it right out the door.
Exactly.
Aw.
Yeah,
But this is
but
the message of Beach of Life for everyone. Shout out to everyone that actually made it here from an LDR. That's not a commonly completed quest, often given up or erased from the log.
Yeah.
We have to,
That's
like,
also
this
for
is why
women,
I
no?
want to go like, like step by step, because it's like I really love a good love story, you know. I tried to hide it. I tried to kind of like not make it known because it's so
Oh, you're hiding.
feminine kind
You
of
can't
vibe.
hide that, Icy. We all
Yeah.
know.
But I love it so much. So I'm gonna be true to myself. So let me just, like how do you
Absorb
call
it.
that? Sponge it in, absorbed the questions because these are not usually the questions I can ask, anytime. So in the first time that you will know that you actually would see each other, is there anything nervous? Is there anything kind of like thoughts? Maybe it could be stupid thought, but is there anything of a worry that really passed your head? Like sometimes I would hear people would say like the smell, it might turn them off. Is there anything of the last call, the nervousness before meeting up? Is there anything of that sort?
for me, none of them. I got nervous when I got the flight details and that's it. And when I get to the airport, I remember we were the loudest one at the table because we kept on laughing by whatever we saw, like we talk about it, and we're just laughing and then the people would stare at us. We did not even realize. That was in the airport.
I
Oh,
love it.
you have a light headache. I'm sorry to hear that. So I'll drink for you, giggly girl. Yes, guys, please drink for me. I'll keep it up to you next time. I have a money shot waiting for you guys. And, anyways, continue. Sorry for that. How
Yeah,
about
so
you? Go ahead, Timmy.
that's all it.
Aw.
I only felt nervous when I got the flight details and when I was in the airport and everything's gone. Like something happened smoothly.
Oh.
Yeah, she was watching all these people come off the plane, wondering when I was coming off. And I think I was the second to the last person off the plane.
No, I was
Long time waiting.
I saw there.
Wait.
I saw there a lot of women, Filipino woman waiting up for their fam boyfriend and everything. There is a camera. Like a lot of people are there together with them, and then they're just one is looking for the man, and then the other is getting video out of it, and then I shit, oh shit, there is a lot of shorts on Facebook or YouTube. I can see that one, and then there I am. It's just I'm chatting him, where are you? Or I'm calling him, where are you? No camera. That like I think we only got one picture, right? When Mama H asked us to send her our picture together,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
that's it.
Yeah, but I think you guys were really in the moment of meeting each other, so the mind of taking a video or something isn't there, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
the last thing you would
Exactly.
do.
Yeah,
Maybe that's it.
same thing with us. And
Because I
we
find it
were
interesting when you see a lot of viral trending. They have this all. It's like I don't think like if you put a situation where it's really love and the focus or the intention or the attention is just that, I don't think you have time to think about all of these
No,
things,
Nobody is
right?
no.
prepared with your because the excitement overwhelmed. I don't
yeah.
know. So I don't know. It can't be planned, but maybe those people have chaperone, but we can't have chaperone. I don't want any chaperone. I want our time together. We
You're
deserve this.
right. Me
Yeah,
neither.
yeah. It's
Oh
like
my god, I
okay.
want to
By
miss
And
the
out
way,
this show right now.
the
and
question of IC,
we went
yeah.
directly to my sister house where we stayed, where we were
Mm-hmm,
going to stay before going back here in my place. And we
mm-hmm.
didn't
Ah.
go somewhere like a hotel or what. No, we directly went to my sister's house because she's living in the
Nah.
city. Yes.
That's not gonna work for me. I
Me
want our time together, right on the very first
right?
moment. When I see Koi's question is like, do you feel nervous? I feel nervous because he's ducks. Ah, joke.
Oh.
By the way,
I
really,
knew that's
I
coming.
actually feel nervous because I'm not that confident. Although he always say like, "Oh, you're so beautiful," but I'm not confident that I am. So I'm afraid that I might fail his so yeah, that's it. Part of my nervousness. I even told him like, I let you drink. Are you nervous before meeting me? I let you drink something alcohol. I will drink also, or I'll bring one so that we won't be nervous. I said, and he's asked me, why? Are you nervous? I said, a little bit. No, I'm not nervous.
Nervous? I'm not nervous at all.
Yeah, it's part of our
And this is where
conversation
I'm
actually.
trying to this is where I'm trying to like cuz I know basically Timmy and Manny. I know we can talk for hours and hours things. But this is where I find myself questioning, is that a question for members only stream? Or this is a question for or this is a question behind the scene? Now I'm trying to figure out. My brain is so stimulated right now with so much questions. But like so everything in there is like the nervousness and everything. It just seems really like it's like a perfect timing, perfect time. And this is why I always didn't give up love in my life. Like, even though you see everywhere the chaos, the betrayal, the cheating, and all of that stuff, I never put myself where I don't believe in love. And as I've said, and Timmy says, I'm not like Timmy, I've never seen her really like super emotional or anything. That's why sometimes she's pretty much misunderstood with people as well. They think she's very like this, like blah blah blah. Like it's not like that. It's just humor. That's just how she is. And it's up to you. If you find it very very bad, then there's a problem with you. That's what
Yeah,
I think sometimes.
Not my
probably
problem.
the
I'm
receiver.
sorry.
Not Timmy's problem. That's probably your problem, kind of way in my playful mind, anyways. So it's the same thing with the girls that I like. There are certain things that I find interesting, and that's why I am attracted, and I do like to be part of your friendship, guys. So my question is, with all of that, is like at this point of your relationship, is there anything that you find still kind of like interesting or still shocks you till this day, that as of recent something that like, oh, kind of like that? Is there things like that in the relationship that you might just want to share? Pet peeve, anything
Mhm.
that in the process of your relationship you get to be, you get to know them deeper. Is there
Mm.
anything that shocks you or caught you off guard in anything that you guys do?
Ooh, I've got one. It's
Oh,
Put
got
me in
one.
the mood.
Good. I'm glad you got one.
And do you have one, Richard? For me, I don't.
What's your pet peeves then? I'm a little bit
Okay,
nervous
good.
now.
oh, the pet peeve. Well, it's not a pet peeve, but it's like a whoa, It's basically your spontaneous cravings for certain foods.
Yeah,
Very
until now.
spontaneous out of nowhere.
Uh, I'm
And
maintaining it.
it
That's my
affects your
talent.
mood.
Yeah, actually. It fixed my mood.
That's a
That's true.
foodie.
At least only that.
Yeah,
I'm not asking
comfort
for.
Yeah.
Yeah,
food.
that's our exactly, Timmy.
And we've got to drive an hour to get to the store to get something for her because she wants specifically that.
Yes, right.
Yeah, yes. Oh my gosh, but
I feel
I
like
think I'm
someone's
normal.
guilty.
I
Someone's
want
guilty right here.
that's very common for Filipinas. Even people here, they already notice it when they were around with Filipinos or any Asian. They know exactly that, most of us Asians are very foodie.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
and I'm not I'm still considered as normal. I even watch the 90 days show in the
90 Days
TLC.
Fiance, yeah.
Yeah, even them.
Okay.
That's also their partners, like one of the things that they notice for their
Yeah,
Filipinos.
that's a wow for me.
Yeah. Very consistent.
Oh.
The foodie, right?
Yeah.
Consider
How about
yourself
you, Miss
lucky,
Joaquin?
Raccoon, you're not here.
Oh my gosh. So that
Now,
is why mood swings, not yet. Exactly, not yet. Let
Not yet.
Timmy go there and no Filipino food. She will exactly do the same thing.
Oh.
And by
How
Richard.
about you, Miss Joaquin? Raccoon. Is there anything
Oh.
that's still up to this day, kind of like as any of recent? Find you like, wow.
every day.
What
Oh,
the heck?
wow. Look at that. Somebody. That's a giggle.
Shut it! That's what
I
I
like
told him
that.
every time. What the heck? Shut it!
I like that. I like that. But yeah, I find it interesting because whenever you see a lot of horror stories, a lot of breakups, a lot of, negative stuff, it's like there are people that actually made it. How about let's talk about this and not this? Little things like that that I find interesting being online is that there's so much negativity. And it's like with you, Timmy, I've known you for years and we always kind of like connect with, we don't like toxicity. We don't like
Mhm.
drama. We can talk or marites, whatever it is, if it's in public, but then we don't want to be part of it. So, how
Yeah.
much of it as a couple, especially both of you as a couple, you get to, like roam around the streams together? And as far as our community goes, we know who you are, guys. How much is it kind of like spices up the relationship or kind of like have a conversation? Like, how does YouTube get into your lifestyle kind of way, if I may ask?
Oh,
Mhm.
for me, or roaming around the YouTube community. Well, roaming around the YouTube community, you learn somehow. Like, why do they end up to this being an LDR to a messed up life? I can say that it's messed up because whenever they broke up from their LDR and they just wash their dirty laundry on YouTube and then go find another one and they agree to be together with another one, I said, you wind up anyway and then you are easily to jump from one relationship to another without getting to know the person first.
Yeah.
You cannot simply do that. So us, for us, how it happened to us, because they are them and we are we. So whatever happened to them doesn't mean it will happen to us, or if it will be happen to us, we will handle it as a mature person, not a crybaby that you have to cry and shout for sympathy in the public. No, not gonna happen in my end.
Chasing
That's
tail.
I can't go after that. She said it
I
all right
agree. Yes. Anybody, Miss Manny puts?
Okay, what, me or you? Me or you?
Ladies first.
Okay, ladies first.
Ooh.
So yeah, how does it affect our, or how did we insist that drama or YouTube thing in our lifestyle? Actually, during the first, I think, few months here, when we were still very active, you know, yeah, somehow we hear or know some drama, and then we have talk about it, and if we find it interesting, actually we make it like a discussion between us, but and let's see how we let's see how our minds get into it, if we agree to these things or not. And we also find it some lessons, and sometimes most of it are just fun, like, oh my gosh, why does
It's
this happen?
entertainment, basically.
Yeah, entertainment, because like, imagine you're living in a real world, in a real life, and this is happening, drama, a lot of drama in YouTube or any other social media involving relationships. That's in our mind. It's like, why don't you just go, be with you together, you know so yeah, I mean, and right now, currently, that's we're less into that, actually. So especially having a baby, so we still have priorities first.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time now we're not much
It's
we,
mostly just background entertainment.
yeah, just background if we're here in stream, in live chat, and that's the only time that we're actually have a moment with YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing much.
Because I find it interesting to actually, like, like both of you in the stream and you're a couple and you get each other's humor and then you get to be part of the community. It's kind of like interesting in kind of way, that I probably wouldn't be able to relate.
Yeah, actually, it's actually interesting, and I find it perfect match for us,
Right.
because
Yeah.
That's how we met, so.
yeah, and that's how it works for us also. Like, I have my channel, and he is my background thing, my floor manager, my lights and makeup. No, not makeup.
So
My
that means,
everything, yeah, everything in the
Roxanne,
background.
one
Yeah.
day you have to understand that you're behind the scene
Exactly.
of TV. You have to set up everything for her, okay? So we're gonna
what?
see TV more.
I'm
What?
lucky in that part, actually.
Timmy, we need more Timmy streaming. Sometimes I do miss the laughter, just being around. Because
Uh,
sometimes it's just nice to let go of the hang-ups, And like for me, I can only speak in my behalf with my stream. Like I really prioritized not expressing myself in the way that I don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? I want you guys to understand where I'm coming from. So I put a lot of emphasis on little things. But at the same time, it doesn't mean that I just want to have fun sometimes. But at the same time, it's like I want to have fun with people that knows me, knows my
Yeah.
humor, knows that I this is where I'm coming from and I can just relax and talk And if they talk shit, oh, I can talk shit too, kind of way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There are certain
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
That's what I try to
yeah.
get everyone to do, basically.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you can
have
talk,
fun.
yeah,
Yeah.
if we talk like that to you, you are also free
No,
to talk like that to us.
yeah,
If
in
you,
my
if I
stream,
talk
you
to you,
cannot be a really a Filipina talking kind of person because in my stream we talk shit. You cannot. There's
That's natural.
no how do you call it? Natural to us. We call
Sugarcoating.
ourselves Filthy minded because we can talk everything.
Yeah, yeah,
We'll try and
definitely.
set a stream up just to talk about one thing, and that lasts about 3 seconds. We
Like
talk
these
about
slots.
everything and anything.
Yeah. So basically it's just kind of like, like how other, and I'm not saying like why can't you just do it with you too? It's like it's not about that. It's not about like, because I was asked this before, and I'm also going to ask you guys about this because we're kind of like all, even puts kind of like all understand how to be a content creator. Sometimes they would ask me, then why are you not as talkative like this to that or something? Like they feel like I'm different in other streams, which in part I don't think so. Do you guys kind of like act different depending on the streams you go to? Is there
Not at all.
any? Yeah.
Nah,
Not at all.
you.
Not
If
at
you're going
all.
to be acting different, you're not 100.
Yeah, you're not
Exactly.
yourself.
Mm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And we choose where to go to.
Yes.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's why I said it's just one
mm,
click away. You don't like that channel? Don't
Yeah,
say
we choose where to go to. If
you.
something like I can't talk like nowadays I can hardly go to YouTube because I'm more on working. And whenever I go to YouTube, it's probably your stream and I don't remember others. Maybe Ite, I'm just listening to his shits, a story that never ends. He knows it. If he is listening here, he know me personally, so he know what I'm going to say. He know what I'm going, what is this and what is that. So that's why I told him I would like to listen to your shits. Just listen, all right? Not gonna get anything from me, and that's it.
It's true. It's true. It's just, it's really weird sometimes, but s- this is also where I'm coming from is like we put rules and regulations in there because it depends on how you manage your own channel and how like people come into it. So sometimes I feel like there are people who thinks that just because they can do things, they can do the exact same thing they can do in anybody's stream. And as you've said, guys, for you, what works for you is like, if this is not for you, then you go out. But there are people who it's not for you. Why are you there? That's what I'm
Get
saying
out.
here. It's like
yeah.
if I hurt anybody in the viewers and they don't agree with me, it's like, well, for one, it's agree to disagree. What part of that note didn't you understand?
The ones that get
It's like,
me are
am I?
you're already 3 quarters through your live stream and they pop in and say, "What's going on?"
Recap.
Yeah, well,
Yes,
if
so
you
it's like,
take a second and just close your mouth and quit typing and listen to what's going on in the stream, it can't be that difficult to figure it out.
You cannot fix stupid. You know that. Let it be. Sorry.
so how about you guys? Like, how do you think about that, Manny and Puts?
What is the question again? You.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we're
even
watching the
forgot. I
chat.
was like thinking, what was my question again? Because I'm pretty sure they're gonna ask me, what was the question again? I respect the host, but will never become Yakult simple people. According from Prague to Prague. And Jay Shar is talking to admin. Yes, guys, tomorrow on Zoom to Thailand is going to stream at 11 a.m. in Japan Standard Time. And also, please do check out many. our wonderful, wonderful panel today, Miss Manny, Timmy, Richard, and Pitts. Nightbot is dropping their links, so please do check them out. O, diba? Ayan. I know I've only asked for you guys for an hour, so time really do goes fast by when you're having fun. So I'm really, really thankful for you guys. I know
Wow.
Timmy and
Oh, thank you.
Manny and I really thank you guys for making this for my anniversary. It really meant a lot for me. I felt very seen, I'm such a girl today, like I feel special. Thank you for making me feel that way. So, Timmy, Chasing Tail, the floor is yours. Let us know what's going on with. Is there anything come back? Are you going to come back once a week? Is there anything going on? And if you
Oh,
want to
for me,
promote the other one, the stories, please, the floor is yours.
no, I don't think they can. They can listen to the Tagalog horror stories I'm writing too, but I don't know because my live stream I also say cannot I will come once a week because I only do live stream whenever I want to. So it's just a pop-up stream really. So I cannot promote them. I'm sorry, but if you are sub to me and if your bell is on, then you can maybe get a notification to go to my live stream. If not, then that's not a problem. That's
Aw,
it. I'm done.
thank you, thank you. How about you, Richard?
It's, whenever she wants to go live, we'll go live. I don't have enough people that really care if I go live or not, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, who got? Who got? What is who got in English, Timmy? Have you ever figured that out?
No, I
Or
didn't. Maybe just pull who got pull it out,
who?
Ben. Show it.
Is it you? Oh my kulay. And of course to Miss Manny and thank you, thank you. Please let us know, Ayan, if it's like Friday or is it we have to make sure that we hit that bell button for the next stream.
Yeah, exactly. You have to hit the bell button. Ano ba to, eh?
Hit the bell button.
Yeah, make sure you do, guys, because really, as much as I want to do the usual live stream every Friday, but if I do, for sure, mostly I'll do it on Fridays. But life has something different. So yeah, Th- we have a baby. He is very tiny, but yet so bossy. So it still depends on him, his mood. So you know what? I'm very glad that UIC invite us or be part of your anniversary. Anyway, happy anniversary, IC Fit channel. Oh my
Thank you
gosh,
very much.
this stream hasn't even made puts on fire with his ass. He's sitting
I
his ass very
Boots
cool.
got, Boots got called a baby and bossy all in one sentence.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh my
exactly. No,
goodness.
He's got
baby and boss.
he's
Yeah,
wearing
the
the
same.
boots around this house.
The baby's boss.
So yeah, so
Yeah.
yeah, make sure you do every time we do live stream. Then yeah, you will be notified, and of course, hopefully, we can upload a new vlog because we actually have a vlog. No, it just needs time to
Yeah, we
edit.
need some time to do everything.
Yeah. Even with the playing games, we also forgot the button how to what button to click because
Yeah, so
we're
Manny's
playing.
explaining sometimes we game together on the PlayStation and
Uh-huh.
it's been a long while. So she forgot how to play the games.
So yeah, it's just even 1 month, I
Just
think.
1 month and she forgot everything.
Yeah. So basically, how it is like.
So imagine editing videos. It's a bit hard
Mhm.
to get back into it like usual.
Yeah, and let me also have this chance to thank all my channel members. Thank you so much, guys, for staying with us, and some of the viewers as well.
Yes, thank you very much.
Yes, we really appreciate you very much.
Aw. I was really looking forward for this one. And I know the time is very limited, but I really hope this is just not the first time that we can be all together in one screen.
I
We
hope
can do it at Timmy, we can do it at many, just let me know, when is the good time. I want to continue this and I want to go deeper and deeper and deeper. Where can we go to?
Just so long as we don't get a bill for the psychiatrist, it's okay.
Yep.
Yes, guys, this is something that I want everyone to understand is that we don't have to always agree with each other. We don't have to kiss ass. We
No.
don't have to pretend to be who we are that we're not. We can just be like this, and if we can get along pretty well, it's like we are attracting people we expressed ourselves, especially online. At least that's for me, because I wouldn't be friends with Timmy, with Manny, together with their wonderful partners, if not they also see me as one of them. So if I were you guys, online, offline, don't make too much fuss about it. Just enjoy the moment. And if you feel good about certain people and it makes you feel better about yourself and make you a better version of yourself, do not let those people go. So thank you guys for being here with me on my anniversary. Any messages for people who are looking for love before I let you go? And who wants to go first? Because it's all about love.
I
Ladies?
Ay, ladies.
I
Ladies.
don't know.
it should be
Recognizes us
because
as me.
we are one in the screen, so it should be
Yeah.
me, it should be us or Timmy and yeah, that's the choices, not ladies or gents.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
okay. So I'll talk first.
Oh,
Hey, see?
Timmy goes first.
Go ahead.
Okay. Don't look for love because you cannot find that everywhere. You have love must be you have to give the love begin from yourself. You have to love yourself first before you can share that love to others. You don't need to look for it. The right person will come to you in the right time. You don't have to be in a hurry. It will come to you whether you like it or not. It will come naturally. Whether you're looking for it or not, it will come naturally. Just don't look for it. Just let the fate, your fate, like let it happen. When it happens, it happens. That's it.
That's so
Oh,
golden. That's really
Mhm.
good.
mhm.
So
I
true.
like
Oh, put me on the spotlight, huh?
I was waiting for
I,
you. I
I,
really like this
all
picture.
I can say is just be yourself. If you're looking for a certain person, keep looking.
Hmm.
You're never going to succeed at the first time you try. It's
Mhm.
try and try again. Somewhere down the line, you'll find the right one.
Oh, I like that. I like that too. Is there anything
Be
else that you want to part us, knowledge wise?
No, just thank you for the birthday wishes and be yourself.
yes.
Yes, I will be. I'll be the baddest of the baddest of
And
me.
don't forget, we all appreciate you. So
Aw.
Yes, exactly.
just to set your mind at ease, we all appreciate you.
Yeah, I might
Aw.
not say a lot in the messenger because I am not that kind of talker in messenger. I don't like well, I am writing, right? I am a writer, but I don't like chatting long time. That's it.
Ah,
Now, if
opposite
Yeah.
you
of
want
me.
to FaceTime, we'll hang out with you all day long.
Mhm. That's why we are more on calling and talk.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yes.
What are we talking every time? Nah, that's nonsense. Some nonsense that happened every day. That's it.
Everyday life we talk about, that's about it.
Yeah, everyday life we talk about it. The same thing happen every day. Sleep,
Yep.
work, eat, repeat. That's it.
Eat, work.
Whenever, yeah, go somewhere. Yeah. Speaking of logs, I have
What'd
a
you
log
do
too.
today? How was your day? Just a
See, with the right
normal.
person, it never gets boring.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I
Even
But
like
though I'm
that.
remember,
not there,
ladies,
I'm there.
if yeah, but remember, ladies, when you are talking to the man online, uh, never facing the camera with your birthstone on. No, never do that. All right. So
What?
reminder.
Birth-
Yeah,
Say that again. I missed part of
I
that.
said when they are talking to somebody online, they called an LDR, never face the camera wearing their birth clothes on. And you know what I mean?
Oh, now I
Ah,
got
birth.
Keep the
I thought
mystery
their
birth
going.
birthday
clothes.
suit.
Yeah, birthday suit.
I
Don't
got
wear
Birth
that facing on
clothes.
the camera.
Oh my
yeah.
god. Just a
Don't listen
tease,
to her,
right?
ladies. Just go ahead and do it.
Can we tease?
We don't mind.
That,
Shut it,
there's a go.
Rakul.
Can we Misty? Ayan. And of course, Manny and Bits and Bits.
Okay, me first. Okay, yeah, if for our friends here that are trying or looking for love, especially for women, so yeah, build a happy self first because that's when you attract a good person, like because I do believe what what you shown or yeah, what you shown to the world is also what positivity attracts positivity. So yeah, build your happy self and learn to also um learn to also give, not just always receive. So I think yeah, like love is not just one side, it's not just one, I don't know, like if you're yeah, if you did you get what I mean?
I got you, but
Yes.
does everybody else do?
so, so yeah, I mean, just be true to yourself also, show genuinity, and yeah, so that you will not attract BS.
Basically, what for me, just saying on my side, uh, you don't really have to force yourself to look for love. Love yourself,
Mhm.
and that energy you've got, it shows with the people you're around. You attract the people that you would like.
Mhm.
So respect yourself, love yourself, and have fun with people around you. And that friendship, that bond that you create with people, it will attract someone to turn into love.
Mhm.
So it's not something that you go for, it just happens. Okay, you can be intentional with looking for love, but don't make it like a job search. Don't go for interviews. What's your age, what's your favorite color? No, just keep natural, make friendship, build a bond with someone, and
Yeah.
talk about meaningful stuff.
Mhm.
Don't talk about what's your favorite color, what's your favorite number. Talk about what's your goals in life, how do you see to achieve your goals in life. Have some genuine talk like an adult.
How about they talk about fetish? Is okay.
Fetish, talk about fetish if it's important in your life. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
TV was like
Big
TV
toes,
was
small
like
toes.
normally like candidly, and then Petra is like, what are we talking about?
You like whips and, and sticks?
put that pen
Whatever.
down, Icy. If you
I
ever
feel like,
watch
okay, okay,
Icy,
okay.
if you ever really watch her
Like
and she goes into
they
your
like
live
it like
stream
that.
on live and she comes up on panel, she'll be taking notes.
Notes. Oh, I
So
see.
her next live
Yeah.
streams, you can guarantee that whatever she's taking notes in yours will be coming up in hers.
I like
What
it
the heck
though.
you're talking about?
She's
I'm
Very
gotten
trying to
cool.
say.
she's gotten many of other live streams other than ours that she takes notes in, and she applies it to hers. And I find it
She's like,
hilarious at times.
Rachel.
Stop it.
I wonder
You've been
if
exposed.
like TV is like doing her novel, and then while listening, whatever we
I
were
would like
saying
to say
was
to
or
Oh, characters of a book.
yeah.
I would like to say it's like If you want to wear your birthday suit and let everything hang loose, make sure your camera is off.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god.
Ami is in the house, of course. But oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you for our two couples in the house today. Thank you for sharing the love. Thank you for sharing the birthday as well, Raccoon and Timmy, Manny, Puts. Thank you, thank you. I hope this is not just the first of get together. I hope there's more, 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 and hopefully this friendship would last not just online, but I hope in the future it turns to be in person because I
Yes.
do really love this connection we're having. And I'm really looking forward to meeting you guys. So thank you for this. Ayan, I can
Thank you for
make
having
you
us,
lovebirds.
IC. Thank you
Yeah.
for
Thank
having
you, thank
us.
I
And
agree.
you, thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thank
Yep.
you. All
yeah,
the best, everyone.
all the best, everyone. And congratulations, Puss and Mani, for your baby.
Yes.
Thank you
Thank
very much.
you.
And thank you, everyone in the chat. And I would like to say bye bye now.
Yes. Bye
And
bye,
see
guys.
you
Thank you.
around.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Sayonara.
Yes, guys, and please do check them all out. I'm going to put them, and Nightbot will drop them again, guys. Please do check them out. Manny and Puts. Yes.
We
Thank
shall
you.
see you
Thank you.
later.
Thank
Bye.
you, Richard, for
Appreciate you,
sharing your
IC. Thank you, everybody
birthday.
in chat, for coming and hanging out. And we shall
Bye.
talk to y'all later.
Arigato. Oh my gulay, guys. Such a wonderful, wonderful evening. And this is the last part of another show. And thank you for being such a wonderful viewers in the chat. You know, nobody really whine about not like being ignored, guys. You're not being ignored. You know that we do look in there, and I always tell my guests, you know, I want them to enjoy being part of the process of this. And I hope you get to know the glimpse of why they are invited in the anniversary. And also, I want this to not just be the first time, this will be just an ongoing collaborations after collaborations. And I hope you check them out because these are basically the people that really kind of like why I find comfort in this chaotic world online. And you guys in the chat is also a part of that process. Every time I see familiar faces, whether I go to other streams, whether I go to collaborating or just in the chat below, if I see familiar faces in different streams, it really makes the whole journey easier. It makes it like a comfort. Like it makes me feel comfortable, and it's something that I really am grateful to have because not every time you're comfortable. There are moments, guys, do you ever felt that? There are moments when you feel like antsy, but you don't know why. Feel like I'm running out of time and I don't know why. You know, sometimes those feelings you can't just stop, like you want to stop, but then, and that is why having love, having people and wonderful people around you makes it safe, makes it home, makes it comforting, which is why I really, really love not just my real life, but also online. You guys are giving that experience to me. And I hope these kinds of shows, these kinds of streams, even though I know I can get better at this one, I can learn more. I am willing to learn more and going to more challenges that I could probably get myself into. But thank you for always believing in me, being such a wonderful part of the community, and trying to interact as much as you can, even though I cannot really get into the nitty details of people interacting in the chat, especially when I do have guests. But also know that the guests really appreciate all of you guys that come and support them with the collaborations and with joining me in guesting on my one-on-ones. So now go back to the chat so I can talk to you guys, everyone. Ami, hello! From Timmy, Puts hello, and Ami, and to Mark Boom Shakalak. Bye-bye. Oh my gulay TJ, you're so makulit in there. What are you doing? Ayan. Did you smoke for me? And for guys, if you're drinking, thank you, Jay Sharp, for the drinks. Les, if you're out there, and thank you as well for always checking on me. To Bruce Davies, if you are looking for love, be honest with women. Don't ever promise her anything unless you will do it. Be kind and friendly. Yes. And good evening to everyone. And yes, thank you, Ami. I do see you, and I'm still absorbing. Don't please think. I know. I was like thinking birthstone. What's a birthstone? And and I thought I was just like tripping. Oh my gulay. Ayan. Tini will palo as TJ. And I'm good. How are you? Multitasking chat and panel is pro level stuff. Oh my gulay. I hope I did do you good, guys. I hope you enjoy these wonderful guests that I did had a wonderful time talking to, and hopefully this is not just the first time. There's more to come, okay, guys? And so you knew no safe place online. Hint: kindness awaits. But oh, are you a pessimistic frog sprog? And thank you to admin Pure Manila Lady in Manila traffic, and puts, I miss Manny, you brother. Glad you are back. I miss Manny. Ano daw? Bruce Davis, what is it again? Ayan, definitely easier on paper, which is yes. So I really hope I did good. I did give justice. I deliver what I'm supposed to deliver, you guys. I wanted to offer more, of course. I also thought I could go for 8 hours and more than that, but I don't want to push it. And then next to Thursday, I wouldn't have. I would still have a lot more shows that I wanted to include in our anniversary month to our August babies. And because we couldn't drink today, that would be postponed. So for people who are treating already, ayan, Felipe, I'm looking at you. Are you treating? Are you already have Kentucky on you today? Is that why you're already snug like a potato bug in there? And how about you guys, huh? Where have you been? You're so late. But anyways, for all the people that are drinking, snacking, and admin is also drinking right now, if you can, ayan, I'm not advocating this, but we're gonna have our cheat day with IC very soon. I'm gonna update you when is it going to happen, and to continue our anniversary month month of this whole month, I'll still have a lot more shows to deliver for all of you guys. So I really hope you like this one. It's also like just a quickie thing, quickie, back to back, but I still hope that you find little relevant, relatable stuff in there that you can actually import in your life, kind of way, if it works for you, and if you think it kind of like holds something that you might have to explore around. I hope it gives you a positivity that there's love, whether it's online, whether it's offline. You can cringe around it, you don't have to feel it, or you won't don't have to feel. It's up to you. But at the end of the day, be truthful. Just be true to yourself. If you want to feel seen, if you want to feel loved, you have to accept that you have to give that love. Without if it's transactional, be it transactional. If it's just something that it's like one-sided, one-sided love, or do you boo boo? Be accountable, be responsible. Treat your life as if you're treating something that you want. I don't know what I'm saying today, right now, guys. Okay. I'm gonna shut up for a little bit. I think I need water. Let me just take my medicine. Okay, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ang bilis ko, no? Ayan, lunok kong lunok. Denzel voice. That brought us starving. Oh, been busy. Oh my gulay, Gazreth. Why are you so busy? I thought it's done. I thought admin helped you with the dungeon. Been busy, and I hope Henry is feeling better. So shout out to you. Ayan, the dungeon is open still. And of course, to Puts who's laughing. Why are you laughing, Puts? Hold on. Let me go back to the chat. Let me see what's going on in the chat. Okay. What is going on? And Frog's Prague. Okay, where are you from, Frog's Prague? Welcome, welcome to ICEE FIT live stream. I'm starting to feel insulted. What? What? I am Frog GPT early prototype. Ayan. So why are you feeling insulted? As Timmy says, it's not part. You can't be insulted. Emphasis on early. Early. And TJ is already back. Oh my gulay. How rich are you, TJ? You've been to LA and now you're back to Vietnam. Nice. Oh my gulay. I want to travel. Like, I really miss the plane. Even the food in the plane. Find it weird, but I love it. I love when they give you and they make you choose beef or chicken. It's like, okay, beef. I love it. I love the whole experience of traveling. Even when you go layover or transit, I love it. It's interesting to me, especially when you have like a small, and I had this. I think it was Maria Rosario, to shout out to Maria Rosario. It's like it was her dream. She talked about the baggages and all of that, and I remember how I find it weird because it's like when I saw the difference between Japan and Filipino culture when it comes to baggages, and I'm not saying it's everyone, okay? I'm just saying this in my experience, what I witnessed, as my parents. So my dad, when he travels, is very light. It's like a backpack and blah blah. So that it. So it's very, like early to. I always wonder at some point when I was a kid, it's just a matter of like because this is man and woman. I never really correlated as like culture wise. And then when it's like Filipino, it's like you make sure like if you guys are 3 or 4 people, okay, that's 2, 4, 6, that's 80 kilos. We have to make sure it's it's like the more you put in there, the more. And it's like I had this routine whenever I go back to the Philippines. It's like I don't even have my own clothes. It's like everything that I put in my baggage is basically kind of like things for my family back there. When I come back is when there's a bunch of stuff from the Philippines that I bring. But going there, even my own clothes, I don't because I usually buy in the Philippines. And then it's because I feel it's cheaper in the Philippines, especially if you go to Divisoria, Quiapo, the local markets in there. I just love supporting local stuff in a way. So it's part of the whole thing. That's all I travel with is backpack. So it's very light. Oh my gulay. I have so much questions more to ask, but I know it's getting late for everyone. And it's if I'm not mistaken, it's like 11 a.m. So I'm not sure if Richard already sleep or anything like that, or you're going. Yeah, so thank you really for Timmy and Richard for making this happen. I was a little bit sad because it's like, oh my God, it's like conflict of schedule. And then they really made this to happen. So I really appreciate that effort. And 23 kilograms of chew. Oh, that's for you guys, for real. That's what you're going to do. Wow. You know what, guys? When you come back to Japan, we should really figure out how to make chuhai. So you can do that when you're in there. I'm such a bad friend. Supposedly, like, don't drink gas anymore. That's the problem. Don't drink anymore. But no, let's figure out was how does it mix? Because I always ask about it. What are they mixing in Chuhai? It's really good, you know. And Backpack Daddy, and he's small, 55 kilos. And J Shore, I shall update my list then. Probably. Okay, what is the probably? TJ says, I actually will problem. Wrong, wrong, grammar, wrong. We'll probably come back through Tokyo. But I only have 17 hours. I'll probably stay in Chiba. What? In Chiba? Why not Tokyo? Well, let me know, TJ. Let me know. I hope I'm free as well on that way. So please let me know in advance. Wish I could travel again. Don't wish, just do it. Like they said, just do it. Don't you wish? There's no wish in the dungeon, guys. You have to just do it. Okay. And I am way too much for admin. I consider her a friend. Oh, Jay Shaw, you consider a friend for admin. So we trying to figure out like what kind? I have to answer a lot more for Jay Shaw. I hope you find it funny, Jay Shaw. I hope you find it interesting. I did that. And what's that? Am I gonna come to Tokyo for 17 hours? You think I forgot how Shibuya and Shimokita look after a few months? Well, Chiba is nice. Actually, there's part of Chiba, I think they're making like a jalapeno, like the hottest chilies. There's a farm in there that I really wanted to go to. So hopefully one of these days I could be able to go in there. I see. Oh my god. Yes. The Zone Capital. Yes, sir. Yes. I did I do anything wrong? Ayan. Are you making me so nervous? TJ, maybe she thinks Will Smith showed up with that flashy thing on you. Oh my god, line. I don't even know. Like this is the thing that sometimes really interests me, you know. Like certain people. And this is, as of recent I said this, like people that kind of like your whole probably childhood, and then you found out they're pieces of shit. Not that I'm saying allegedly, it's like it's kind of weird. I will never see him the same when I saw that Grammys, the slapping episode. Like I don't think I ever really paid attention to anything of any sort. Cleans up next day. Hot. Oh my gulay, frogs, frog. What planet are you in right now? Joke lang. If you're available, I'll give you some notice and pull up. Pull up? What are we talking about here? Pull up. But no promises since I didn't like in a return flight yet. Oh, for real, not yet. And watch Men in Black for that reference to me. I don't want to. I don't really want. What's the matter, Frog Sprog? Oh, from Believe, you too good for my OF? Not gonna get back there this year. Too many expensive house and cars repairs this year. Oh, for real? Oh, so you're gonna bank. So then that would be next year. I don't think I could make it to Philippines this year too. It's like the opportunity for me is very, very this close. Plus, my mother says not this year. So hopefully, I'm still believing that somehow something, you know, the stars fall correctly or line up correctly, and then I can come back home because I really do want to meet a lot of people at the same time. I miss Philippines like a lot. It's part of my childhood, Yeah, I don't, even though my home is where my family is, it still feels different when you see where you had your childhood. And my childhood, I have will never have any complaints about it. I always say I have the best childhood that probably a kid could ask for, and I would always be grateful for it. And this is why I have this anniversary too, because I always love to over much. Some people would say exaggerate how grateful I am, but that's just how I feel. Sometimes I really feel like I'm gonna explode because I have so much of this, and I just have to like let it go. If you can find that you feel what I'm feeling right now, yes, feel that. Be positive. Don't be afraid of it. And if you're afraid for it, we can have virtual hand to hand, and then we can go through with it. Okay. Once a week, twice a week, I'm here every Thursday, every Saturday. I'm going to have live stream, and this month is going to be just a grateful appreciation streams for people that continuously supporting ICEE FIT and just being a wonderful person in my life, basically, because ICEE FIT is here to stay. I'm not going anywhere. I love what I'm doing on YouTube. This is something that I think I am born for this. I really enjoy this. I never thought that I would enjoy this as much as I do. Every year is the same thing. That's why I love remembering. I love just going back, even the bad ones and the good ones. I love going back because that's how much I see my progress. That's how much I am thankful for every ups and downs that I feel as a content creator, whether you like it or not. I'm not saying I'm a big whatever that is, but whatever I put out in this channel is me. It's like all me. Like whatever in my head, it's like as much as I don't like to filter some of it, some of you will probably exactly know how my brain works. And if not, don't even think about doing it. It's chaotic in there and needs more practice. Who needs more practice? 9 months later, little boots. Oh my god! Isn't that like the definitive sign that your pull out game is suspect at its best? Oh my gulay, this is where you going? Pull up. Come to Why is it? Oh my gulay. Why is it so naughty sounding like I'm gonna follow you, bastos? Hentai だよ。ダメじゃん。I'm sorry. Is it just me? That doesn't sound like a friendly. Now I'm afraid to see. That should pull out of me. Where's my palo palo? Oh my gulay. I'm gonna palo palo. Ay, just me, Marimar. Ayan, went south again. Ayan. Oh my god. Oh my god, and you're feeding not just my brain. TV's brain is there. Unfiltered, uncut, unaware of any slang made after 2020. Don't worry. Why am I the Obachang? Oh, we've got your back. Saste hentai janai. Kui or cookie? This girl might. I don't know. I didn't say that. He says that. I DJ. If he didn't, I like that one. Oh my god, I like this one. Admin, paki screenshot. Ayan. courtesy of Gats. Paki screenshot. Did he do it? Did he do it? Screenshot. Yes, I like that one. Hentai C. That's what made us get along. Filthy minded. Yes, I like it. I like it. Exactly. I don't think, like, I was asked this multiple times. Um, is like, will I ever get to be friends with people that are not naughty, or playful? In a way, kind of like some people would say prude. I always like to say it depends. But now that I'm exploring different thoughts of being friends with people, like there are certain levels of friendships, and not because, like some people would say they don't trust it or they trust it. It's like trust is such a big word that is so subjective, whoever you say. And just for me, for my journey alone, I've always had been, and who doesn't? I feel like it's a broken record. Everyone has trust issues. But I found and realized and had an epiphany that if I don't trust people around me, even whatever level of trust I could give at a particular time, person, and moment, it's like I will never feel the things that I want to feel and achieve in some sort of connections or friendships with people. It's very, very hard to actually give that, the trust that no matter what you do, whether you're listening or you're not listening, you're their friends, especially to the type of persons who have hang-ups, traumatized with friendships. It's very hard, but at the same time, because as Put says, I think luck has to do with it. And I always feel lucky because ever since I stepped into this YouTube world, I feel like I only get to know people that actually make me a better person than I was last year. People that can consistently being there, whether I make changes or whether I make mistakes or not making my ups and downs, ever since you're still here. You never stop supporting, helping, and consistently just make sure that I'm in the right path, that I'm not gonna stray away, and that I'm gonna be true to myself is something that I don't take for granted. And as you've said, Timmy, I know you love me. Yes. And I'm really happy that I am surrounded with you guys, not just the panel today, but every single one of you, that from now on till in the future, I hope you're still here to support this and to be me as your buddy in this journey called life. Because I do want to be that for you guys, even just online. Ganon. Ayan. And Kian's vlog. Oh my gulay, Kian's vlog. Hola, hola. Mega, mega love shout out to you. And this is for you guys earlier. I couldn't really do anything about this. But for you, Jay Shar, Hontuni, arigato gozaimashita. To Shadow, thank you, thank you. Happy, happy 6 months. Happy 8 months to Gaz. And admin 35 months to Jay Shar. Arigato, arigato. And because of that, this is for you. Oh my gulay. Okay, I'm not gonna show you my boom boom. So I'm just gonna be showing you where's admin. Admin for you, Jshar. Arigato gozaimashita. And to TJ, this is for you. Arigato. And of course, to Brett, I didn't forget about you, Brett. This is for you. Thank you for that. And let's see on the chat. Is she dancing in the bathroom? I saw the tabo and all this. Is she? Admin, are you dancing in the bathroom, admin? Because I feel like you don't based off your what? Hold on. Do you know what pum pum is, ma'am? Pum pum. Boom boom. What is it? Hold on. Are you drinking beer, admin from J Shar? I don't. Well, I think admin stopped drinking beer. I think it's more of a cocktail, but yes, answer that for yourself. And to Kian Ganda, oh my gulay, how are you, Kay? I was like lurking earlier, and you all okay when I become ya mod? Oh, by the way, Frog Sprog, yes. Admin is the only admin in the chat who's only had the ranch plus Nightbot. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Yes. And I don't know what Pum Pum. I feel like I know what Pum Pum is, but I'm not quite sure. So I'm just gonna say I don't know what Pum Pum is. Wishy, are you still here or you're sleeping already? Oh my gulay. I think Wishy gets sleepy na because I think the last time I checked, I don't think she ate dinner before we got to this one on one. Yes, I'm done. 2 bottles only. Ooh la la. Boing, boing, boing. Ayan. Miss you, Twish. Hello, hello. Kring, 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 kring. Ayan. Because I feel like you don't based off your response. Based on your Chosen one is here. Oh my gulay, chosen one. Arigato. I was supposed to like mystery is gone na. So I was like thinking earlier. I was thinking of calling Hugh and mystery, but I think time difference. They might be sleeping. Ayan. And let's see. This is new? Yes, that is new. New footage. Even admin has a clip. Oh, diba? Yes. Admin for me? Okay. She dances well. Yes. Oh my gula, yes. And admin now into the hard stuff. Oh, the beer doesn't hit the spot anymore. What is admin drinking? I did miss that, didn't I? 2 bottles of what? Good morning, and be good shot. You too, brother bear puts on boots from chosen one. Is the Caribbean pum pum is the word used for. Oh, so that's what I okay. Pum pum. Oh, that's the song. Like when they are like, I've done pum pum. That's how I mimic it. Ayan. And thank you, Chosen One, for doing my stickers, guys, for all the members. I do appreciate you, every single one of you guys. Thank you so much. Ayan, we have 3 minutes left. Ayan, just came back from vacation. Oh my god, did you had fun? Because I want to have vacation. Actually, it's my vacation. It's Abong Yasumi in Japan. But for the most part, it's not really a vacation for me. There are a lot of things going on, like I have to clean out the closet, like normal stuff, that you basically pushed in the later date because you're so busy. And brother bear, oh my goodness, you're back. Yes, chosen one is always saying hi with all of us. It's your pervert area. Pervert. Are you making me stutter, chosen one? I'm gonna palo you, huh? So yeah, you definitely don't want to show us what? Why am I supposed to do that? What is going on with you? Oh my gulay, I think TJ has too much smoking, huh? Or too much drinking. Which one is it? Guys, please do palo TJ in the chat. Timmy, that is my boarding house before, so very small room. All my things is there. Yes, guys. I do want to, put admin into that state of telling you a story, guys. But yeah, we have to take patience with admin. Admin ha, ayan. Because admin do work. Usually she works 7 days. Actually, there's no day off for her for the most part. And this is one of the reasons I feel like I really hope we can make it, so that he could just take a time off for a little bit, because it's not really good to work without day off. It's not really good for your body, for your mental health, things like that. Chosen one, hello, Ami. Hey, chosen one from admin. Believe in yourself. Hey, from chosen one. Hi, chosen one. Good to see you, brother. Chosen one, how you doing, brother? And Smirnoff, boss. Oh, see, Smirnoff. I told you. Oh, got it, admin. 2 bottles of vodka. Yes, no, Smirnoff. I think. Which one is it? I wonder. I think I asked Timmy about this because I know Manny Coy only wine though for Manikoi. Rishikoi doesn't drink. Timmy, no, I don't think Timmy drinks. If I remember it. Right, Timmy, you don't drink? Admin knows how to party. Nice. And I'm pretty good, brother bear. Just an ear infection. Yes. So it's really, is it still painful, chosen one? But it's not too bad. Least I can heal. Yes, that's the spirit. Yes, positive. Until Monday, but I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Just seeing how you all are. Oh, yes. Definitely, definitely. That's good. That's good. Healing is definitely one of the things we want for chosen one. Sorry, wait a second. Was that your drumming? My call name. What's that mean? Oh, so no member stream. Yes, so today, guys, I cannot do member stream. I'm gonna rest my head for now, but I'll make it up to you guys. You know how it is. I wouldn't just leave this hanging. Probably Thursday, we're gonna have a members only stream on Thursday. Hopefully, I would feel better by then. And the show is definitely going to go on. The show must go on. So hopefully this coming Thursday or again Saturday is where we're gonna take the money shot. Even I pass after a full bottle of bod. Oh my gulay, did you ever pass out, guys? How about in Japan? Pum pum refers to woman's private part. It's a slang term. So Timmy, what do you think of TJ in the chat? TJ is all over the place today. What's going on? Are you still jet lagged, TJ? Make sure to have a good day. Love you all. And chosen one, thank you for remembering today. I do appreciate that. And I told you I'll keep an eye out for you. 2 bottles, you're out drinking me. Jater, what are you drinking? Privet. Niselt. What? What is that? Only chasing tail says, what is that day? Chosen one, good. It's not too bad. I hope you heal quick and easy. Wow, this dream is awesome. Glad you made it on this anniversary. Yeah, so Chasing Tail was here to hopefully, like Joe, hopefully is going good, doing good wherever you are, Joe. Ayan, just say hi. And yes, who else are we forgetting? If I forget about you, don't feel bad if I did forget about you. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in there. And TJ says, you said to yourself when you put on a clip, I don't want to show you all my. What? Did I? I didn't say anything. Did I say anything like that? I don't think I said anything like that. Oh my gulay. I think you're just trying to do that. I'm not gonna read that. Ayan, hi. Follow yourself, you little sinner. Lucky for me that I don't drink alcohol, so no palo here. Shadow also is not a alcohol drinker, which is good, guys. I really, really like it when I do hear people who doesn't smoke, who doesn't drink, like healthy, positive lifestyle. It's really, really nice. Like Smirnoff Ice. Yes, Smirnoff Ice is what admin likes. I don't drink. See, I was correct. You don't drink. Yes, I'm the bad one. Patience with admin. Really? Okay. A mixed drink, not straight vodka. No, I don't think admin can drink straight vodka. Yay! Hi, Bruce from Gaz and SW Engineer. Ola, ola, ola. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ayan. And Jay Shar, that all I have for now. I don't want to go to buy beer because it's too late now. It's 11 p.m. in the Philippines. Where will you take? Bestie. Now you listen, huh? Earlier you didn't get that. Now you listening, huh? Wishy needs men to buy all her shoes and million clothes. And money shot. Dang, my dirty mind. Hi, Timmy. What? And hello, Bruce and TJ just tells it how it is. And Chasing Tail, Gazra. Smooth. Oh, diba? Good night, everyone. My gulay, Felipe G. Arigato gozaimashita. And again, this is for every one of you guys. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I drink with vodka with Sprite. Oh, I think that you could probably outdrink me, admin. And I'ma get you as timestamp and put it in the comments after this live, ma'am. No! How dare you? And thanks, Chasing Tail. I'm good. I'm getting ready to go back to the Philippines and be with wife. That's good. That's good. And can't have you out here besmirching my name. Hi, TJ. What is wrong with TJ today? TJ is malfunctioning. Thank you, ICEE FIT. Bye, all everyone. Thank you, thank you. And Robert, thank you for being in the chat with us. I do see that. Bruce, oh my gulay by ICEE. And good night, Felipe, brother. Awesome having you here. Great laughs, great vibes. Thank you, man. And all good, Bruce. Hope the same for you and yours. Chasing Tail High from Emmy. And says ICEE feel Hope you're feeling better soon. Prayer for you. Thank you, Bruce, for being here as well. And yes, so he is drunk, I guess. TJ is drunk, and the shadow says, I can't drink because of my blood pressure medication. That would enhance the effects of the medication, which would not be good. And that, oh, no, 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 we don't want that, shadow. So stay with protein. Ayan, protein shake. Ayan, if I could have what you're drinking, I'll probably do that. It's easier, especially at this time where you have like 7 hours of streaming. It's just a different time of day. Are you telling me you have a red tide too? Visiting a DJ. DJ, it's 8 a.m. It's terrible time to be drinking. And Gaz, what did Gaz says? Besmic is a perfectly cromulent word. How do you pronounce that? Besmic? Besmic? Bish. Oh, well, maybe he hasn't sleep. Probably. Oh my gulay, TJ. I think you need to sleep, huh, TJ? Be smirch. Besmirch. Besmirch. Why is that sound so fancy, guys? I see. You don't have to thank me for being here. I'm just nobody. I just love to support my true friends. Oh, thank you for that, Bruce. And I need to be smoking on. Be smirch. Besmirch. 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 Rhymes with the church. What is that, TJ? Oh my gulay. TJ is cracking me up today. I'm pretty dope outfit. Maybe later. Oh my gulay. Prague has a pretty dope outfit. Oh my god. And thank you guys for acknowledging my outfit for today. Arigato. Yes, it's been a while. You know, it's my summertime. and pentagrams everywhere. I do see that some of you already know that, guys. And salute, Jay Shar. I think you're the one that needs to go to sleep. You're breaking down. TJ is like on a trolling moment. TJ is on the trolling moment. I But TJ, thank you for remembering that I'm streaming today. If you're in Vietnam right now, what is it? Why is it 8 a.m. if you're in Vietnam? I thought you're in the States. Now you're in Vietnam. Which one is it? TJ must be drinking and he buzzed. Now everybody thinks that you're drinking. See, it's not just to me, TJ. I think everyone knows that you're drinking. I am in California. Go to sleep. Okay, guys, but thank you for being here again. Good night. And thank you, Felipe, as well. Good night to you. And for Felipe, from Felipe to yours, guys, this is the Him Pushing Me because I Am Heavy episode. I am. But anyways, guys, damn. And Peppy. Peppy, arigato, arigato. Thank you for being here as well. I hope you have a wonderful day. Felipe already, I think, is snug like a potato bug in there with all of his potato bug that he wanted for today. Yes, he's going to all have it. And needlessly, gratuitous love it. Of it. What's of it? There's no L. So I need to push more. So there's an L in it. I stand corrected, TJ. And Sir Weed is legal here. Where does these allegations go? Oh, I'm hotboxing my room. Hot? What's hotboxing means? How are the rest of you typing? Like you're No, it's just you, TJ. It's just you. Love it. Thank you, guys. But anyways, I gotta go. But again, thank you for the wonderful love, wonderful treatment, everything positive, everything of that. Arigato. Arigato gozaimashita. And I hope I may need to watch that a few more times. You're making my headache hurts more. But anyways, supposedly laughter is the best medicine, right? It's supposed to make my headache go away. But thank you for like bearing with me to all of my guests today. Rose colored glasses, Lord and Lady Logan. Thank you, Lord Logan, for allowing Rose to be a one-on-one of mine, to Wishikoy, who also really did good, to admin, ayan, admin and Jonah, ayan, Jonah, thank you for being part of this, and to Sharon Lapu Lapu, and of course to our couples, Timmy, Richard, Manny, and Puts. Thank you, everyone, and to the chat, to all the people that is lurking, watching this, being with us for 7 hours and 24 seconds. Thank you for spending this day, spending these hours with me. I hope I made you fall asleep, made you fall wake up. I hope I kept you company because that's the spirit of this stream. And in bed, getting the last dose of chat insanity. Nothing, Jay Shar. And Jay, thank you for subscribing to me from Emmy. And where is Felipe G? Felipe is right here. Right here. You just missed it. Peppy just says something. And admin from Peppy. And what's wow, smoking is so cool. I like being high. From to admin from J Shar. And you just start making a list of slang terms you don't understand. And I'm gonna do a 30-minute seminar when I get to talk. Joke lang. Ayan. TJ is when you're going back to Vietnam, bro. And hi, Peppy. There he is. There you are. Have you seen Peppy already? And TJ. So I want to come for your 5th anniversary, and I'm going to make a clip show of all the different words you fumble in English. Oh, I like that, TJ. That's a goal. That's a goal. You have to keep that. You have to remind me too. And then, guys, please do get a screenshot of this. Yes, on our 5th next year. Yes, gonna have to screenshot that and make sure everything here, as I've said, you guys, every single one of you that makes a huge impact in ICEE FIT. I will never forget you guys ever, ever. And I hope you stay with me, whether you like it or not. And to Beach of Life, of course. Thank you for being here. Laughing my ass off. In that case, the Beach of Life is getting outsourced. Oh my gulay. Tina, are you still here? Tina is also here earlier. Yes, and Adrian, are you still? Oh my gulay. They're probably streaming right now. But to Adrian, to Tina, thank you for reminding me puts on boots for everyone and our top fans for today. J Shar, number one. Oh my gulay. Number two is Blizzard. Number three is Mick Fisher, The Cat, Felipe, ST, Wishikoy, Timmy, Roberts, Anu, Admin, Adam, Brett, TJ, Richard, The Beach of Life, Miss Manny, Peppy, JJ, Bruce Davies, Frog Sprug, Shadow, Tony, Fossicking Adventure, E.T., number 22, and to Unrealed, welcome to Ronald Suruki Chang. Ayan, My View, AJ, to ATM, Kian, Les, Mars, Addy, Boom Boom, Pita, Hippie, oh my gulay, Pita is it to Eggy and T9, Rose Colored, Chosen One, Travel of Life, yes, Brian Kajetsky, Ami, Filipina B, Graham, Drip, Andy the Virgo, Grizo Rider, if you're still there, thank you, Bob, Shirley, and Ross, oh my gulay, I think I've missed Ross. So Ross, if you are still here, if you're in the background, I'm sorry for some of you guys that I've missed in the chat. Next time, it's going to be me and members only, guys. If you're part of the members, I'll definitely keep it up with you guys. Take notes of the questions you want to ask, ayan, or you want to talk about. Yeah, it's all about getting sexually fit. So I'll see you in there. Do not forget to note that one. Or if you're part of my Discord, note it in the Discord and I'll make sure that I'll pin it up so we can talk about it on Sexually Fit. Members only live stream. And to Tati, oh my gulay, Tati. Where is Tati? TJ, emotional damage. Girl, stop. I'm nobody here, but I'm good with. Oh my gulay, J Shar. You know, you are always going to be a guidance for me as well. And you know it. And bye, see. Oh my gulay, guys. Did you know that's another nickname a lot of people call me? Bice. Bice kind of thing. Like cutesy stuff. So, and I like that, guys. How did you know? And bye bye. Have a good weekend. So, guys, next time again, if you want to have a treat meal with me, let me know because I really do want to have that again for all the August babies out there. So, again, happy birthday to you, Richard. Thank you. Thank you. Ciao, ciao. Otsukare-sama deshita. And I'm going to see you again next time. Mwah, 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 mwah. Love you all. And thank you for making this 4 years a wonderful one. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you, guys. I love you all. And I'll see you again next time. Ciao, ciao. Oyasumi nasai. Yes, oyasumi nasai. Bye bye. Ciao. Johnny! Ciao, ciao. Peppy, Felipe, arigato. Kazu.
Wow! Congratulations!
Congratulations! Arigato. Oyasumi. Pitsu anbitsu. Tachi. 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 Tachi kana? Tachi? Adomin. I'm gonna pronounce your name in Japanese. Ayan. And of course, don't forget to check out all of the people you see on your screens. Give them some love, and maybe they're also your cup of tea. And to Les, thank you. To Grizo Ryder, thank you so much. To Yosef, wherever you are, Tamagotchi, atarimae desu. And Jermaine Smith, arigato. And Felipe, when is your birthday? Ooh, should I say, Felipe, when is your birthday? Arigato, malakibuto. Oh my gulay. Admin is really drunk right now, Jshar. What are we going to do with admin? Maybe I have a lot of things, but I don't use them. What? Oh my gulay. And to Mick Fisher, arigato. Richado. Dayo, Richado. Admin, malaki bakla. Pisty. And gas 2 full bottles of vodka. Not surprised. Oh my gulay. Jesus. And to Bruce, say regards to Judith again as well. And to Wishikoy, have a sweet dreams, girls. Arigato. And to Ew, Poots. Tasty talaga. And to Alomidito, to share, to Robert again, please do check him out on Twitter. To Aura Jeep earlier, to Cisco, mega love shout out Cisco. To Victoria Colube, arigato. And to Blizzard, to Felipe for showing gifted membership. Arigato guys. I hope you love membership perks. Use them to your expense. Join my Discord, and I'll see you again next time. Arigato! Bye-bye! By the way, what do you mean? TJ, don't make me feel antsy. I want to sleep good. I don't want to have a headache. 7 hours, have a good rest. Aw, thank you guys. I do appreciate that. And again, guys, thank you for tuning in. This is it for me, ICEE FIT, signing off. Ciao, ciao. Oyasumi. I love you all. Bye-bye.